Bobby Wobbin. What up, Cut a Jib? We're getting the political comments ready for the political show on Halloween night. Hopefully you could be there to participate in the chat. I got to go over some political clips tonight and see which ones we're going to use for Bolin. Which ones we're not. Hello, Susanna. Thank you, beautiful. We're smoking level 3 all night. Halloween night. It's a Thursday. Thank you, man. Yeah, it might be something you're into if you watch politics shit. I mean, it's not going to be... The guy that's going to be commenting, you're not going to agree with him, but that's the whole point of the show. I'm not bringing some... some like... I ain't bringing Michael Scaramucci on my show. I'm bringing Ken Bolin. He has a lot of passion when it comes to politics. He really does. Whether he's right or wrong, his passion is real for that. And this is a guy that was in the wrestling business where a lot of things could be phony. But yeah, I appreciate it, brother. All right, let's see this. What up, Reverend?
Afternoon, everybody. Afternoon.
I talked to Ken Bolin.
Oh, okay, cool.
Halloween, it's on. If you want to make a political video or something, like a 10, 15, 20-second video to say why you're voting for Trump or say a political thing, I'll play it on the air that night.
Okay. I'll come up with
Barkley
something.
made one, too. I figure if we could maybe get a couple fan clips on top of some of the other ones I'm going to play.
Oh. Yeah.
How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Been a hell of a day. What we got done, though? What you playing tonight?
Tonight, I'm actually watching... I got to start preparing for that show on Halloween. So I got to start going through these political clips that all the fans sent me. And when Sheriff gets in here, we're going to watch that clip that Barkley always plays, Give Me a Break, Sheriff. We're going to play a little bit of that stream tonight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll put it in Discord, too. Yeah, tonight I might not be gaming, but Friday and Thursday I will be.
Yeah.
I got so many clips to go through, and I don't want to look like an idiot on that night. I want to have all my shit together. Might not take me long. We'll see how long it takes to go over some of these things. Let me watch this first one here. See if this one's worth a download. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, watching, we have President Trump and who I think is actually a very attractive woman, Kamala Harris. See what we got here.
She gave up at least 12 and probably 14 or 15 different policies. Like,
I'll put it
she
in
was
the
big
Discord
on
too,
defund
so
the police. In Minnesota, she went out. Wait a minute. I'm talking now. If you don't mind, please. Does that sound familiar? She went out in Minnesota and wanted to let criminals that killed people, that burned down Minneapolis, she went out and raised money to get them out of jail. She did things that nobody would ever think of. Now she wants to do transgender operations on illegal aliens that are in prison.
Oh,
This is a
good one, Frank.
radical left
This one will be
liberal
good.
that would do this. She wants to confiscate your guns, and she will never allow fracking in Pennsylvania. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the
problem
people that
is-
came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating.
He's
They're
not
eating
going
the
to answer
pets of the people
any
that
political
live there.
questions.
And
He's
this is
just
what's
going
happening in our country.
go
and
off
it's a
on a
shame.
rant.
As far
You
as
know, he's
not
okay,
even
rallies
to-
are concerned,
Yeah.
as far as the
Yeah,
reason
what's
they
the
go
point of the
is they
show?
like
The point
what
of the
I
show is
say.
not to
They
have
wanna
somebody
bring
on
our country back.
that knows
They
what
wanna
they're talking
make
about.
America great again. It's a very simple phrase. Make America
Point
great
of the
again.
show is to
She's
show him a
She's
clip of
destroying this country.
this
And if she becomes
and watch him
president,
react.
this country doesn't have a chance of success. Not only success, will end up being Venezuela
just
on
gonna-
steroids.
I just
Rant
want to
and
clarify here.
rave
You bring up
and
spring.
talk about how racist everyone is. That's all he's going to do. He's not going to have any kind of sensible thing to say. So
Well, the bottom line is this. Hold on, I gotta get out the editing thing. All right, this one could be used. So we're gonna. I know that, but it's on the chat to put things in there to make him try to answer them. To make let's see what he can answer, what he can't. I've done this show 3-4 times with him. It's not like we've learned anything from the other shows we've done.
yeah,
It's just about pure entertainment. And these type of videos will get him going nuts. That dogs and cat thing, I want to see Kenny's face on that. So this video's a keeper, Frank. Thank you. We'll download that one.
so what is oh man, you know Barkley's gonna damn cream his pants once he hears Bolin say his name a bunch of times.
Yeah. I mean, that's the
That'll
idea.
that'll make his week.
Vice President Harris made a comment publicly just a few weeks ago where she said,
See if
let me
this
be
one's
clear.
usable.
After decades in law enforcement, I know the importance of safety and security, especially at our border. Last year, Joe and I brought together Democrats and conservative Republicans to write the strongest border bill in decades. I mean, no respect to the Vice President, but we had 4 months of negotiations. She neither initiated those negotiations
So I've
nor
been
participated in a single second of those
Since,
negotiations. Not 1 second. The Vice President's staff
pal David,
was never involved in any
retired
of the
the name
negotiations. For the
Boss
first 6
Man.
weeks of those negotiations, the White House refused to
I've been thinking
participate
about,
at all
you know,
in the negotiation,
retiring
either from the President's
Rev
staff, the President,
switching to
or the
something
Vice
different.
President or Vice President's staff.
coming up with a new
So
nickname.
for the first 6 weeks of the 4 months of negotiations, the White House didn't want to discuss it.
I was thinking like
After 6 weeks, the White House then got involved in the negotiation.
pork chop.
So it was 3 senators and the White House to be able to walk through that. And then again, for the next 3 months of our negotiations, it was a constant fight to get anything agreed to secure our southern border.
She said, apparently I'm supposed to do a show over on that other show on Halloween, but Bob, I haven't got a donation yet. No, I talked to Bolin today. See, the difference between Schmidt talking to Bolin and me talking to Bolin is Bolin don't know how much to take serious of Schmidt. So that's always been a thing. Because Kenny at times has thought Schmidt has been a lot of the fake accounts, which couldn't be farther from the truth. I wouldn't be surprised if Bob and Coltrane peek in on the show tonight because I got Bolin's name in the title. I expect that. But what they should know is Schmidt never made no fakes. Like me and BC would say, when it comes to the fake accounts, it was a couple of guys just running around. It's a couple of guys out there running around. Cut a Jib said, what are you saying, Barkley? Make it quick.
I was just gonna say shout out to Carl Weathers.
Oh. Cut a Jib says, let me guess. if this guy is very liberal guy, he is just going to say they are lying. Yeah, I mean, here's what's great about Kenny, and I said this earlier. Kenny Bolin, in the time I worked with him, and he knows that when I worked with him, usually he did his best shit or made the most money. You could look at it either way you want. And in his work and in his eyes, he's always going to view the money. But he's very passionate about politics in a way, even his own job, which was wrestling. The stuff that, he's definitely, he's definitely got a lot of skill when it comes to the wrestling business for a lot of different things. I would say his health kept him from really being as good as he could have been, and his motivation, I think, kept him from being a superstar at times. I mean, the guy got endorsements from Bobby the Brain Heenan. I'm trying to think how many guys Bobby the Brain endorsed over my time. There's not many, but Ken was one
But
of them.
have you ever heard, like, have you ever seen a video of the Brain talking about Bolin, or have you just heard Bolin tell you stories?
No, I've seen Bobby the Brain talk about Ken Bolin.
Oh wow,
I've
I've never seen that.
Oh yeah, Bobby the Brain Heenan went to OVW just to meet Kenny. It's on video. It's on that OVW Kentucky shit. Now Bobby
That's
looks.
wild.
It's sad because Heenan doesn't look like himself in the video because he was much older, and it was
He
after
was
a stroke.
very, very thin.
But yeah, he's very thin. He came down to OVW, and when Kenny was cutting a promo on him, he's staying in character. You could tell Bobby really liked the guy. I wasn't no fake. Yeah. And,
Well, if Bobby Heenan endorses you, then I hate to say it, but that's basically like being endorsed by Michael Jordan. I'm sorry.
BC said that guy speaking in the center of Oklahoma, he's awful. The one Republican, Kenny will have nice things to say about him. You think this is a keepable clip here? Here, let me, it's only a minute
What's going
15.
on,
I don't
fella?
understand what they're talking about. The first video I watched, we're going to keep that one. Frank had a home run.
Vice
Do you
President
want my
Harris
help,
made a
Pesci?
comment publicly just a
Huh?
few weeks ago where she
want my
said, let
help
me
on
be
these
clear.
clips?
After decades in law
I don't
enforcement,
give a shit.
I know the importance of safety
I
and
was gonna go
security,
fight
especially at our
Tyson.
border.
We're playing on
Last year,
Discord right
Joe
now.
and I brought together
Okay.
Democrats and conservative Republicans to write the strongest border bill in decades.
Just let me know if I should use this one or not.
I
I
mean,
don't know
no
what
respect to
they're
the
talking
vice
about.
president, but we had 4 months of negotiations. She neither initiated those negotiations nor participated in a single second of those negotiations. Not 1 second. The vice president's staff was never involved in any of the negotiations. For the first 6 weeks of those negotiations, the White House refused to participate at all in the negotiation, either from the president's staff, the president, or the vice president or vice president's staff. So for the first 6 weeks of the 4 months of negotiations, the White House didn't want to discuss it. After 6 weeks, the White House then got involved in the negotiations.
Thinking
So it
about
was 3 senators and the White House
giving
to
up
be
the,
able to
the
walk through
title
that.
of Reverend.
And then again,
Pesci,
for
I
the
don't-
next
I don't-
3
I don't
months
think
of
this
our
is a good clip for
negotiations,
Bolin.
it was a constant
Okay.
fight to
Yeah,
get anything
number one,
agreed to
it's a
secure
little
our
bit
southern
long,
border.
but more than that, Bolin just isn't very.
Whoa, you said a little
Bolin-
bit long. It's
Let me
1 minute.
finish. More than that, I said. More than that, Bolin isn't really schooled in the border. He isn't really schooled on the border, and it's not really one of the talking points that he brings up regularly. So if you play that clip for him, I
That
feel
one
like
might
he's.
not be a good one, but I will say this. You say the word schooled. He's not schooled in anything.
Well, he watches a lot of TV news, so basically, Bolin has the ability to speak on whatever's being talked about on TV. His knowledge or his discord on the border is going to be centered on one thing, and that's that Trump said he was going to build a wall, and he only built 4 miles of wall, or that's all Bolin knows how to talk about when it comes to the border. So like that's a great video right there, and he's totally right. But Bolin's gonna be like Kamala on 60 Minutes if you play that for him, you know.
All right, well, let's see what this one has.
Do you have any plans to visit the border?
At some point.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. I've never
We've
been to
gone
Europe.
the border.
This is a
We've
good
been to
one.
the border.
Lester
So
Holt.
This whole
Yeah, this is a good
whole
one.
thing about the
I've
border
never been to
is
Europe
the
either.
border.
Yeah,
We've been to
watch.
the border.
You haven't been to the border.
And
only
I
19
haven't been
seconds,
to
too.
Europe. And
I haven't been to Europe. See that?
Okay.
Fucking whore. That's a good one.
I mean, I don't want you guys to get spoiled if you're watching these because I'm
Actually, tonight, Pesci, Kamala, if you can believe it, is actually doing a 90-minute interview on Fox News, of all places. I expect her to be chewed up and spit out, but we're going to be able to farm that interview that she does tonight for a ton of clips.
Why did you resend me that clip of you and the one you made on video?
Oh, it's in your Facebook. Just go on your Facebook messages.
Yeah, but you've messaged me so many messages. I don't know how to go back up and find that.
Oh, it's probably.
Oh, here it is. I found it. I do have it downloaded. Never mind.
Yeah, but you can play that. You can play that on the stream if you want. I don't care.
Well, dude, that was the whole point. I think it'll just get him more upset that it's coming from you. That's why I'm.
Oh yeah. Well, it's
all right,
it's
so
good though.
We're gonna keep that one.
Yeah, the Lester Holt clip. Yeah, Lester Holt's good.
The most important and most significant aspect of my policy perspective and decisions is my values have not changed.
No, Pete, I'm not voting for Kamala. I'm doing a political show on Halloween.
We need to reimagine how we are achieving public safety in America.
And I gotta get clips.
To have cities where 1/3 of their entire budget is going to police. Come on.
Come on.
About the Green New Deal, you mentioned that, and it's a resolution that I supported, and I support the goals.
Raise your hand if your government plan would provide coverage for undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, I don't know about this
There's
one.
no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. So, yeah.
Hey, it's a good clip, but
Make
I
no
don't think it's a
mistake,
good one for
Kamala
that.
Harris is a machine candidate. When you start,
No, that one gets a no from me. It's just too all over the place.
Yeah.
Here, play mine. Play mine.
Well, yours is automatic. We don't need to play it now and spoil it.
Oh, all right.
Yours is automatically. The clips I'm looking at right now these are ones Frank sent me, and I'm picking out of these which ones I'm going to use. These aren't going to be all the clips for the show. Trust me, there's going to be tons.
What's that one of Karine Jean-Pierre, the black lady with the afro?
We're going to keep going. We're on this row right now. You see where I'm
okay,
pointing?
cool. So she's coming up next. Yeah, cool.
We're on this row now.
All right, cool.
Hold on. 16-bit Pete says, I might just pencil in your first and last name when I vote in this year, LOL. Go ahead. I'm voting for Godfrey Gilbert.
I'm voting for McIntosh.
Let's see how much money Kamala and them are going to be getting. So if you look at their chart, but I want to go through all of them, and then I'm going to show you what the total number is at the end. So one by one. This is just for individual revenue raisers for taxes to the government. Raise top tax rate on individuals to 39.6. If you go all the way to the right, you'll see from 2025 to 2034, that's going to generate them an additional $170 billion in 10 years. Next one, tax unrealized capital gains at death over $5 million. Impose a 28% tax rate on capital gains over $1 million. Another $171 billion. Raise the net investment tax income from 3.8 to 5%. Another $125 billion. Raise the additional Medicare tax from 0.9 to 2.1. Oh, middle income's not going to pay for it. Who the hell pays that Medicare tax? Only people making over $400,000? Everybody does. That's another $258 billion for a total of what? Roughly $1.2 trillion just on individual revenue. That's you.
That would be a good clip that you show to people with Bolin. This isn't like a slap or anything. That's shit that me and you don't care about, Bolin. Right there.
Yeah, that's for taxpayers.
He wouldn't even have anything to say to that. So we'll go no on that. Now we got another one from this guy, and then we got that weird-looking lady who's just not attractive at all.
Karine Jean-Pierre, she's the White House press secretary.
I wonder if their idea was just to say, look, the Republicans always have a very pretty woman. Let's get a woman that's not as pretty.
Well, no, they picked her
because body. You never know. There's a lot of good bodies. I saw that picture that it was leaked years ago, but that with what was that guy I used to tell you about that Kamala was with, the talk show host guy?
Oh, Montel Williams.
So Montel Williams has a picture of him and her. She's not in a bathing suit, but
she's in a dress.
No, there's another one. There's an even better one. I know which one you're talking about. There's a even better one when she's got like this see-through thing that's on over her, what she's wearing underneath. And I'll tell you this, she's got a nice body. You guys just got to see that bitch.
They gave.
What up, Sheriff? Now that Sheriff's here, we can play the other thing. Hold on, Sheriff. I gotta go through these political clips, and then we're gonna play the "Give Me a Break, Sheriff" from the start.
They picked Karine Jean-Pierre because she's a black lesbian. That's why they gave her that job. And during her first press briefing, she was like, "I'm the
Here's
first
our
black."
we got our political analyst cut a jib here, ladies and gentlemen. Cut a jib.
What up, Jib?
How's it going, guys?
What up, brother?
It's going, man.
All right, hold on. Let me play this clip. Then we'll decide if we're going to use it or not for the show that night. Let's give it a watch.
Yeah, but Candace Owens
Currently,
is
the
a
House
fucking
has
moron,
passed
Pete.
what they
That's
call
the only
the,
issue.
the SAVE Act. And there's an ongoing debate in the House right
Yeah,
now
she does,
on
Pete.
how this will fit.
And she's a
The
racist.
SAVE Act is a pretty simple thing. The SAVE Act just says if you're not legally present in the United States, you can't vote. Now, it's already federal law
How is
that
she
no
a
one
racist?
who's
She's
a
married to
non-citizen
a
can
white guy.
vote in federal
She's
elections.
anti-Semitic.
That's already the
She's
law.
big time anti-Semitic.
That's the trust part, though.
Yeah,
That's
There is
different.
no
that's why
verified
she got.
portion.
That's why she got fired from the Daily
With the
Wire.
basic principle of trust and verify.
Huh?
Right now, we're
That's
all
why she got
trust.
fired from the
It's
Daily
against
Wire.
the law,
Probably not a good
but there is
idea
no
to start going off
verification.
on
The
anti-Jewish
SAVE Act
tropes
just says
when
we're
the
not
two
going to just
co-founders
trust
of your
that
employer
people
are
that are
both
not
fucking
legally
Jews.
present here don't vote. We're going to
Moron.
verify that. You can't register
never
to
liked
vote
Candace
until
Owens,
you
though. I
can
think
show
she's
that
like
you're
the-
actually
the
a citizen of the
female
United
Bolin to me,
States.
basically.
That shouldn't be a radical concept. That should be straightforward. I've been one of the folks
She's a
that have
lot
asked the
smarter
current
than-
Attorney General.
in her head.
Can
than
you
she is
show
in real
us
life.
any prosecutions or even any attempts to be able to prosecute individuals that were not legally present in the United States that attempted to vote? Because we know some stories, there's some newspaper
Somebody's gonna
stories
know on
scattered around the
this.
country of a few of those
Yeah.
stories.
All right, we'll go to the
We
next
just
one.
asked the simple question.
No on that one. Frank,
Yeah,
thank
there
you,
we-
though.
All right, here's KJP. Here we go.
Here we go.
Karine
Now-
Jean-Pierre, ladies and gentlemen, the first black lesbian White House press secretary.
So
in US
far,
history.
I definitely take the best bits. Oh, so he took the best bits? Nice. So I kept this one. I kept that border one that, what's his name said. We said no on taxpayer, no on that. Now let's see what this bitch is talking about. It's only 32 seconds.
Is there any kind of discussion about giving people who are coming here the right way money?
Why would we be giving people who are coming here the right way money?
Why are you giving people who came here the wrong way?
I mean, but I don't understand the question. What is you're saying that we should
illegal
give
immigrants.
we should give people just money who are coming through? I don't understand the
You're
question.
giving people who immigrated here illegally money.
Like I said, that's the Department of Justice. That's you're gonna have to ask them that
No,
question.
actually, you're the boss of the executive, lady. What the fuck?
I know nothing about this.
Dude,
What?
I have never seen.
We'll keep that one because it's only 32 seconds. And
I have
then, Barkley,
never-
make sure you put what you just said in the comments if Bolin has nothing to say. Because some shit he doesn't have shit to say. So,
I
we'll
have
keep that
never
one.
seen. I have never seen White House press secretaries as bad as I mean, he went from Jen Psaki to Karine Jean-Pierre, who are probably, arguably, the two worst press secretaries in White House history.
Yeah.
let's see what this is. 36 seconds.
I mean, if you thought Sean Spicer was bad, I mean, these broads make Spicer look like fucking. Who was that guy that worked for Kennedy? Jesus.
You know, I remember when Peter Ducey started out as an intern for Fox News, and I had no clue that he would be the guy that gets under her skin
Oh
and
my
got
God.
under the other one's skin as much as he does.
He gets him
It
so
is just
triggered.
funny.
He
Oh,
gets him
big
so
time.
triggered.
And the dummies keep on calling on knowing what's gonna happen.
Well, they don't really have a choice, you know.
Yeah, true.
If you're in that White House briefing room, then you're going to get a question in, unless the president's in the room.
Hold on,
Sure.
guys. let me do
When the
something real
when the
quick.
president's in the room, they probably don't call on Peter Ducey.
No.
Because he can only answer like 3 questions before he needs a nap, you know?
Oh, I guess I'm not going to be able to do that. Hold on.
Not a problem.
All right, let's see what this one's keepable. This one's 36 seconds. Kamala Harris just got hit with the biggest fact check in human history.
Well, I will tell you, I agreed with President Biden's decision to pull out of Afghanistan. 4 presidents said they would, and Joe Biden did. And as a result, America's taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day we were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world the first time this century. What? But let's understand.
So where the fuck are we right now?
They're soldiers, Pesci.
Yeah, no, I thought they were fucking actors. I'm gonna have to go no on that one.
No, that's a good one.
You think?
No, I think it's a good one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, I'll keep that.
That's a good one. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, that's a good one.
So those kind of guys care about that shit for real, even fighting? I could care. If
Well,
I had a
just
fucking
saying,
machine gun in my hand and I'm killing people from Afghan, I don't think I'm watching television. I'm outside learning how to fucking knife throw and shit all day.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm playing video games. You know what I mean? I don't know. That might have been me. All right, here we go. Next up, we got this girl. Anybody know who this is? I don't.
Well, she looks familiar.
All right, well, let's see.
I don't know
She's
who that
talking
is.
about taxing unrealized gains. So at the same time, the Democrats are talking about how important homeownership is. And they want to give $25,000 first-time homebuyer assistance. Unrealized gains would mean on investments would also be your house. So imagine you purchase a house, first-time homebuyer. You get that $25,000 down payment assistance. Say you buy the house for $100,000. Next year, the house is worth $150,000. But you don't have that money in the bank. So now you're going to get taxed on that $50,000. And then let's talk about the next year. Now it's worth $200,000. Now you're going to get taxed on $100,000.
Nah, we can
You were
pass
taxed
on
on
this.
$50,000 the
He just
year
won't. He's not
before.
even a homeowner.
So they're
He
going to
doesn't
tax you
even.
again
Kenny
on
doesn't
that
even see the
$50,000 and
positives in owning a
like
home.
the total $100,000.
Right.
So
okay?
yeah, he'd be shooting ducks with that. All right, next up. Let's see what we got here. That's only 22
So
seconds.
wait a minute. What did you say inflation was when Biden took over?
I said inflation was up at high at 9%. It's now down to 3.2%.
No. When he took over from Trump, it was 1.4%.
Yeah, and there was also
okay.
there was also
I want to
$8
make sure
trillion
because
in debt,
Biden
though.
says it was at 9%, and I don't want you to get confused with his
debunked.
His false talking points.
What do you think?
You know, and it's funny, they mentioned $8 trillion in debt at that time. We're $52 trillion in debt right now. So,
What do you think, Barkley?
Yeah, you could use that one. That'll be a good filler.
yeah. And you know what he's going
I'm
to say?
still
He's
going
going
to
to
be
be like,
hunting
no,
for
no,
clips
that's...
myself too. These aren't going to be all the ones that are on there.
He'll be sitting over there going, oh, that's that racist Harris Faulkner that's on Fox News.
Yeah, that's exactly what he'll say.
All right, here we go. This one is J.D. Vance shuts down Dana Bash's career in a live CNN showdown.
All right. Well,
28
future vice
seconds.
president here.
Anna, would you like to ask me questions and then let me answer them, or would you
Oh,
like
yeah, I
to
remember
debate
this.
me
I remember this.
on these topics? I noticed that when you had Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, you gave them multiple choice answers to the questions that you asked, and you allowed them to answer the questions. I'm happy to be here to talk about policy, but if you're going to interrupt me every single time that I open my mouth, then why am I even doing this? So please ask a question, and I'd ask you to be polite enough to let me answer.
That's what Mark Henry said to Bolin the other night.
All right, we'll keep that one.
That was good.
All right, you got me a Judge Joe Brown. What's funny, so I've actually had old Judge Joe Brown comments. That was great. This one looks really old, but
Here
I
we
had
go.
real good
Judge
Joe
Joe
Brown things.
But
She ain't black.
About Kamala Harris. How you feel about her?
She's a piece of shit. I was in California. She lacked
professional competence, and she worked on it by hiking up her hemline when she needed influence rather than researching. I was out in California for 15 years doing my show when she was at her peak, and she had a reputation amongst the trial lawyers of being lazy. She just hike her skirt up and try to flirt.
Yeah, we use it.
And she wasn't that
I've heard him
good
talk
in the
about this before.
courtroom, if not pretty bad in the courtroom. So I'm not surprised at what she does. She's 60 years old, and I think listening to her word salad and the way she talks, I think she's got early onset dementia and also some problems with menopausal complications. That's that. You see, today is going to be tomorrow.
That racist
so
white
it's
man.
going to be tomorrow. Today we
this
have
gets a yes
tomorrow,
vote from
which
me.
is why
Yo, no,
we
for
are
sure. I already
here.
know. Dude, I already know it's using when it's Judge Joe Brown because I've heard him say this before, and I kind of played him saying these same exact things to Kenny, but Kenny won't remember.
Well, Kenny's already gotten mad at a Judge Joe Brown clip before, too.
Yeah, he almost cried. He almost cried in the one I played. I had him cry. He goes, "That son of a bitch."
Because he said
Oh.
Kamala. He
Yeah,
said
yeah,
Kamala
I had
wasn't
Judge
black,
Joe Brown.
yeah.
Now, that was Judge Joe Brown in a serious thing. He was on Kwame Brown's, like where you could be a little bit more loose. Oh, I'm going to, later on, Barkley, when we have time, I'm going to play the Judge Joe Brown song for you, and you're going to fucking love it. I swear to God, it's the great. It's like
You
a
wanna know
Phil
something
song.
funny?
It's like a Phil song somebody made, but it's
Yeah,
with
yeah.
Judge Joe Brown, and it's good. It's right up there with Squeeze Banana, Squeeze Banana.
Banana in my mouth.
Here
You
we
want
go.
to know something funny? Here's a funny little thing about her time as a in California. She never took lead on a single case. At best, she was always second chair. So when you
Yeah.
hear her say, I've done this, I've done that," it's like, no.
Hello, my
You
queen.
advised on those things. That's it.
Hello, Queen Raquel. Good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your wash. Hello, my good king. Good morning from the Philippines, and good evening in America. Background, washing my hands today. My washing machine is broken. Okay?
Oh.
You wash your hands in a washing
In
machine?
the washing machine?
It must be the English. That's just sometimes.
Yeah, it's got to be the English, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I see she's
Oh,
she's,
God.
she's black on this night. Got it.
Wait, hold on. I
She's
gotta
not
hear this from the
Indian.
beginning.
She's not
What'd
Indian
She just say? Hold on. What'd she say? Hold on. Oh no, this is kind of cringe.
Holy hell.
Dude,
I'm
she
gonna go out
likes,
on.
like,
I'm
the-
gonna keep this, but I'm gonna go out on a limb. He doesn't say anything. There's some clips where he just goes next.
Yeah, it'll be like, what? I
Bro,
don't
Should I
know.
label this? Should I label this Kamala acting hood though?
No, Kamala Joker laugh. That's what you should call it. She literally sounds like the fucking Joker, man.
All right, we'll keep that. All right, here we go. Shit, I hope they're not. Well,
What's that Trump
some of
clip?
these Kamalas I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna use all Kamalas because I gotta be able to put other shit in there
What's
because
that
he's gonna
Trump clip?
protect her. She speaks in blackface, says White Hat. Let's see if this is good. Let me know, guys.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Who is Kamala Harris?
I love that.
She won't hold news conferences and rarely takes questions from reporters. Instead,
Now, obviously,
she
this
reads
is
the
7
same
minutes. I'm not
speech
going to use
on
the whole 7
teleprompter
minutes. I would break
again
it up.
and again.
Keep that in mind.
The path to the White House runs right through this state.
Her campaign also releases carefully produced videos.
Hey, that's John
Believe in a
Stossel right
future
there.
where every person has the opportunity
That's the dude that
not
Dr.
just to
D
get
smacked
by,
the shit out of
but
Pesci.
to get ahead.
That would be good. But would Harris's policies allow that?
Let me let a couple of minutes play and
America's
see
on
if it's
track
worth
to
breaking up.
bankruptcy.
The vice president votes in the affirmative.
Harris repeatedly casts tie-breaking votes to spend more of your money.
Unlocking the ability
This
to
guy's
pass
not
a COVID
exactly a
relief package
conservative right here that's
without
talking either.
Republican votes.
Last election, I ran a game show that compared candidates' spending plans. It found that Trump and Biden wanted to increase spending by more than $200 billion. Elizabeth Warren and Bernie Sanders by trillions. But I was surprised that the biggest spending plans came from Kamala Harris. her proposals would have exploded our debt.
The highest inflation in 41 years.
Biden's irresponsible spending ignited nasty inflation. Imagine what inflation would be like if Harris had been president. In her first policy speech, she's proposed almost $2 trillion in new spending.
Provide first-time home buyers with $25,000.
And $2 trillion small compared to what she wanted to do during COVID. Give every American $2,000 a month. That would have cost
I just told you, I'd break it up if I had to.
She's also endorsed eliminating private health insurance, having
You don't
government
think there's going to
take
be
it
anything in
all
this whole
over.
7 minutes?
Even CNN anchors seem
I'm
puzzled.
not going to use the whole 7 minutes.
People like their insurance.
Oh no, there's stuff.
They
There's
don't get to
stuff in
keep it.
there.
Well, listen, the idea is that everyone
Let me
gets
just see
access
2
to
more
medical
minutes
care.
of this.
Now
Even
her
if there's a
campaign
minute
says
in the
she no
7, I
longer
can get.
supports.
Well, the
entirely
beginning of it had
government
plenty of
funded
stuff.
healthcare.
Yeah.
She's flip-flopped on other issues.
There's no question I'm in favor of
The first 3 minutes had plenty of
No
clips.
question, she told CNN.
All right, I'll look
But
at
now
that one.
Harris
I'll
wants votes.
download it and I'll look at it when I clip it up. I might use a couple things out of that. All right, where were we at? We were here.
Curious to see what that Trump clip is.
There's only a couple more left.
Yes.
And then I got a couple.
Adjusting her Nova earrings.
Okay, I'm going to talk about a recipe while you're checking. Is that okay?
That's the device right there that she adjusts herself.
Oh, it's her getting briefed.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm not going to use this one, but is this her getting briefed?
Okay, so talk about a recipe while you're checking. Is that okay?
I don't know.
That's the device.
I don't know what that is.
She adjusts herself.
Can I find a recipe while you're checking? Hold on, let me hear this again. All right, hold on, let's start this over.
Hi.
Adjusting her Nova earrings.
Okay, I'm going to talk about a recipe while you're checking. Is that okay?
Oh, the earring.
Talk about
She
it.
adjusts herself.
The debunked Nova earrings she wears at debates and in public.
Oh yeah, it's an earpiece.
So, Nick, if you do...
It's an
Oh.
earpiece where she was getting fed the answers and all that stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to use that one, but I see where that he was going with that. All right, let's see what this is.
We must have comprehensive immigration reform.
Oh, Bolin will just
With
agree with
strong
this.
border security
Yeah.
and an earned pathway to citizenship. And so as president, part of how I'm going to push this forward is I will get rid of unnecessary decree requirements for federal jobs.
Yeah, you're right. We'll skip on that one.
Oh God.
Yeah, we'll skip. He'd probably.
You
agree
all
with
can
that one.
become employees of the federal government and live
I'm gonna
off
have
the
to go get
taxpayers'
from my
tips.
guys the Hodge twins and all the black dudes I know that fucking tear her up. He loves to fucking deal with that because he can't go.
Oh
racist
yeah, I
with
love
that.
the Hodge twins.
Yeah. All right, let's see this.
We really would love to know what your plan is to help lower the cost of living.
Yeah. First of all, thank you both for
This
being
is more
here.
for us.
And yours is a story I hear around the country as I travel. And in terms of both rightly having the right to have aspirations and dreams.
Rightly having the right. What the fuck was that?
And
Rightly having the right.
and
Did she
finding
just have a
that
stroke?
the American dream is for this
She was
generation
trained
and
by
some ways
Biden.
recently
So basically,
far more
Pesci,
ambitious
before
than it's
after
been.
you play this one for
And we
Bolin,
need
you
to
want to
deal
just
with
ask him why she didn't
And
answer
there are a
the
number of
question.
ways. One
What's
is
up with that
bringing
word
down the
salad?
cost
Why
of
don't you just
everything.
answer the question?
What's worse about this clip? What she is saying or the white woman just nodding to what?
The worst part of this clip is the fact that they asked her about what she's going to do to make their lives more affordable, and she just proceeded to tell them a story about how she's traveled around the country and talked to a lot of people. She didn't actually answer their question.
No, she has
this
she has
white
zero
girl
plans for
nodding.
any of this.
Have
She doesn't know how
and-
basic
and-
economics work.
The thing is Jib, is the reason why the thing I've been saying to everybody is,
Working hard
if she has all
and
these plans,
finding that
she's already
the
been in the White
American
House for
dream
4 years.
is
Why haven't
for
they
this
done
generation and so
anything?
many resources.
Yeah, and when Trump brought that up at the last debate, she ended up saying, "You're not running against Joe Biden. You're running against me." But then a week later, she's going and doing an interview, and she then said she's asked the question under Biden's watch, what would you have done differently? She says, not a thing. I would have done everything exactly the same way you did.
Here's Trump.
So she just started by saying she's going to do this, she's going to do that, she's
here
going
it
to do
is.
all these
Here it
wonderful
is.
things. Why hasn't she done it? She's been there
Here
for
we go.
3.5 years.
We'll keep this.
They've had 3.5
Oh,
years
yeah.
to fix
This
the
is great.
border. They've had 3.5 years to create jobs and all the things we talked about. Why hasn't she done it? She should leave right now, go down to that beautiful White House, go to the Capitol, get everyone together and do the things you want to do, but you haven't done it and you won't do it because you believe in things that the American people don't believe in. You believe in things like we're not going to frack. We're not going to take fossil fuel. We're not going to do things that are going to make this country strong, whether you like it or not. Germany tried that, and within 1 year, they were back to building normal energy plants. We're not ready for it. We can't sacrifice our country for the sake of bad vision. But I just ask one simple question.
Love that line.
Why didn't she do it? We're a failing nation. We're a nation that's in serious decline. We're being laughed at all over the world. All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call
I
me.
know the
We're
leaders
laughed
really
at
well.
all over the world. They don't understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not a
Pause it for
leader.
a second,
We don't
Pesci.
have any idea what's going on.
He's not lying there either. About
No.
3 weeks ago, the Prime Minister of Israel came to the United States and delivered a speech to a joint session of Congress. Guess who wasn't there? Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. And as soon as Bibi left DC, guess where he went? Down to Florida to visit President Trump. So there are world leaders that are traveling to the United States, not to meet with the sitting president of the United States. They're coming here to visit Donald Trump. What does that tell you? They do not respect Joe Biden or Kamala Harris.
And after he gets done with these clips, I'll tell you something because I speak Hebrew. Ich also sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch. A little bit of German as well. And I ended up looking at the 1938 Nazi Party platform and compared it to the 2024 Democrat Party platform. And what I found was pretty shocking.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Cut a Jib has a Rumble channel and a YouTube channel, and he is actually into politics. They actually threw him off of YouTube for
They didn't throw me
political,
off.
right?
They just demonetized me.
Demonetized, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't thrown off.
But go ahead and give him a follow. You can share your channel in the chat if you want, brother.
Oh.
Yeah, Jib, I got my master's in public policy, so I'll talk politics with you anytime, brother.
Cut a Jib,
Nice.
of course, is another person I actually met through Jake. Met many people through Jake. Here's
Awesome. Well, then I may need to get this gentleman on my election night stream. I'm going to be going and watching the news as everything comes in. Get me your information and Pesci's Discord so I can reach out to you later.
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure,
go ahead.
brother.
That'd be perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
Barkley's smart in that world. He's got a lot to say as well. That's why he's good for the show.
Nice.
Joe was hitter's line first, or Joy was hitter's. What does he mean by that?
Hitler. Joy was
Hitler.
Hitler's line.
I thought Hitler's was spelled with an L.
Oh, no, you're right. That does say hitters.
But is he talking about Hitler and he just misspelled it? 60B Pete
I
says,
don't know.
do you have the clip from 2007 where Biden asked the retard general who was in a wheelchair to stand up and shake
Oh,
it?
yeah.
No, but I wish I did. 60B said post his channel in the chat. Yeah, some guys like. Well, I don't, like I said, Jim, I know nothing about politics, but I
Right.
like doing shows around it because I know everybody gets engaged. You know, what I mean, we got
as a former rabbi, I
15,
gotta
16
keep
people
up
in the
with
build or whatever. But now, Sheriff, we are going to show. Oh, wait, let me play the rest of that. Hold on. Let me go to the
So she
minute
just
card.
started by for the.
We were at about a minute.
I'm
Let me play-
Ashkenazi too, Jib.
I wanna hear what I
we
say.
can talk about
Oh.
we
Failing
can
nation.
talk
And
about
we'll play
that too.
some.
We're a
We'll
nation
play some
that's
of the.
in serious
Give me
decline.
a break,
We're
Sheriff.
being laughed
Stream.
at all
Oh,
over
yeah,
the
I got
world.
it for you.
All over the world, they're laughed. I know the leaders very well. They're coming to see me. They call me. We're laughed
Oh, you know
at
what?
all over the
You
world.
had
They
the
don't
stream?
understand what happened to us as a nation. We're not.
I
a
gotta pull it
leader.
up on my
We don't
end,
have
Barkley,
any
'cause I'm gonna
idea
be
what's
marking
going
stuff.
on. We have wars going
Okay,
on in
well,
the
I'll
Middle
tell you
East.
what the
We have
minute mark
wars
is
going
then.
on.
I'm not
with
doing. I'm not
Russia
going to that
and
part. I'm
Ukraine.
playing the whole
We're
thing.
going to end up in a
Oh,
third
wow.
world war, and it'll be a war like no
Or
other
like some
because
of
of
it. You know,
nuclear
fast forward
weapons,
to
the
some of the
power
boring.
of weaponry. I rebuilt our entire
There's good shit in there.
military.
There's when Kenny
She gave
says
a
the
lot
black
of it
peace
away
comment.
to the Taliban. She gave it to Afghanistan. What these people have done to our country, and maybe toughest of all, is allowing millions of people to come into our country. Many of them are criminals, and they're destroying our country. The worst president, the worst vice president in the history of our country.
That line
He's
needs
right.
to make it to Ken Bolin. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
I
keep
agree,
this.
but you know he's just gonna brush it off because it's Trump. You know that's the way his
Well,
his side
without a doubt. That's why
operates.
I don't play many Trumps. I'm gonna play like a couple. That will probably be like Trump clips. I get it. He hates them, but
Yeah.
this guy hates him so much that it's fun to watch his reaction from the hate. It's great.
Oh, he
it
so
really
he,
is.
he wigs out over it.
You're
huh?
about to see
Right.
some shit right now. I'm about to pull up. Whoops.
Right after that clip of Trump is a perfect time for you to play the clip that I recorded, Pesci, because all I talked about was the economy and jobs and,
Yeah.
you know.
No, yours is gonna.
Yeah,
yours is definitely gonna be in there.
I'm an employer, so you know, believe you me, I see this stuff firsthand. But what I was going to tell, what the thing I was waiting to tell you is that I went through the 1938 Nazi Party platform and the 2024 Democrat Party platform. And the thing that I found out is that out of the 34 articles that are within the 1938 Nazi Party platform, 34 of those 36 appear in the Democrat Party platform of 2024. So when I see all of the anti-Semitism that is going on from the American left today, I'm sitting there going, yeah, I saw this coming. I knew this was going to happen.
I mean, it's nothing new.
No, it is part of socialism. You know, that's the thing people don't realize. So when they try and call people like me Nazis, and it's like, I'm a former rabbi, dude.
Barkley, look at this thumbnail. It's Jake Hudson's face over Bob Ross when Jake did the art. Jake is art fucking thing. Do you see it or not?
Oh, God.
You see Jake on the Bob Ross? That's
my
old
God.
school right there.
Do you want me to
Oh,
send you the
that's
link?
funny.
Do you want me to send you the link for the show, Pesci?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure. I had a playlist made out. I want to see why I'm. Hold on, let me see. Look, Jake Echo versus Mountain Timer. That was great. There's the Jake comes out of the coffin. There's Boston Spencer, ring crew. He made Jake a part of the ring crew. That was great. Where is my... Oh, you want to see a good one, Barkley? I'm going to play this real quick because I don't think Barkley's ever seen this. Let me show you this real quick, Barkley.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Oh, you seen it?
Yeah, you showed it to me. He's got a Bolin Services.
No, it goes a little bit deeper than that. Watch what I do here. This is when I first was starting to learn how to use the computer.
Got that Cavs banner behind. Fuck that.
Well, that was when he made the shot.
Yeah, when they beat the Warriors.
Now watch how I do this right here. This is my favorite part. Kenny hated when I made this video too. Because I told him I was going to do it. Hold on, watch this. Now watch this. Here's my favorite part. No, hold on. This is the best part. I was all pissed too. It was right after I saw the promo video. Look, I'm getting the dust off of it. Welcome to the revelation. Now this is in the beginning. Oh. All right, what is that? Yeah, I guess you could send me the link to that because I can't find it.
Okay.
Wait a minute, we got breaking news from Brad. Ready? Brad said, holy shit, I've never seen you that mad at anyone. Holy fuck, man. He's referring to me going off on Boss Man the other night. Feel free to tune into that if you guys want to watch that.
Oh, hell, what happened?
Oh, dude, it's like a compilation of shit.
All right, I just sent it, Pesci, to your Facebook.
It was like a compilation. I don't hate the guy or anything, but I don't get mad at people. So to get me mad, it takes a lot, and he was able to do it.
I sent you the link, Pesci.
No, I know. I'm just trying to figure out.
Look at that. Pesci's watching Steel Toe on his time off over there.
No, I watched the.
Not shocked.
Oh, let me be clear. I watch Steel Toe detractor videos.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Well,
I'm not really into Aaron. I like watching people beg. He begs like DSP. So if you're a beggar on the internet,
yeah,
I might be watching you.
Do you know who DSP is, Jib?
I've heard the name and I've heard nothing but bad things, but I don't know the cat really. It's just like whenever his name comes up, it's like everybody's like, "Oh no!"
He was the guy that got caught wanking it on his live stream. Back in like 2016. He's been on YouTube for like 16 years.
Oh, here they are. They were in the story of Star Maker. I found them. So look, here's that thumbnail. I need to get this thumbnail back. Look, the bowling on Trump and me on Joe Biden. Right here. Look, there's Mountain Timer. The first time I ever met Mountain Timer. This was on the Jake Echo show when Jake debuted on the Bowling Alley, and I met Jake for the first time. But here's the sheriff one. Right. Hold on. Stories.
It's got Greg Gutfield in the. No, it's not on that list.
Well, you're right. It's not on there. All right,
Just
so you
go to
sent
your
it to my
Facebook.
messenger?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Kenny goes off on sheriff. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
All
got
right, ladies and
Gutfield.
gentlemen, here we go. This is a famous video. Kenny goes off on sheriff. So let's bring people up to speed here. This was not on my channel. Eventually, this show was converted to my channel because Kenny thought he was going to get shut down. But as you can see, Kenny was down a few pounds here. He looks great. Whitehead says, who's in the chat, he says, oh, I could get him going. So Whitehead, who is sheriff around here, he's a real sheriff. He's the one that Kenny's going to be yelling at on the show. This was 3 years ago? Oh, my God. Dude, time is fucking
Time flies,
flying.
man.
Holy shit. This is 3 years ago. All right, here we go. And I was much heavier then, too. But here we go. This is the beginning of it.
Assuming that is the
Look
real
at Sweet
mango.
Mango said, hey, Pesci.
Oh, my
You
God.
know what?
Is
It
this
might
guy
not
gay?
be. That might be a fake mango. That might be a fake mango. King, if you send me a link, I can explain the pizza tomorrow.
But he's
Look,
actually a PD. He's a
Kenny,
PD.
link to
look,
what?
he's talking to me.
What do you want
This
to
is
link
about
to?
the
I'm pretty
pizza.
easy to
This
find.
is great.
But I
he's
hear
got a
now
thing
there
for
too. Yeah, we just
14-year-old
talked about you,
Filipino
Sheriff,
girls.
being down
Which
at the
is-
Capitol. Did you watch those cops testifying today about your hero? Did you see that? Now, if that didn't touch your heart, or you're just calling all four of them liars and denying all the video you saw. But yeah, that
This
was
is gonna be
that was
great,
some
dude.
pretty stuff.
This is the first
pretty-
time you've ever
pretty
seen Bolin.
horrific stuff.
This
to
is
see
going to be
today.
like the best type of
And
introduction.
those are your people. I'm cheaper than a $2 steak. Well, you're
That was
cheaper than a
fine, yeah.
$2.99 steak, is what you are. So, and we're
This
going to be
was not
doing
how
more
I
and
was
more of these
introduced to Bolin,
members-only
unfortunately.
shows to reward those who are members.
He looks like the
There
Stay
is
Puft
talks
Marshmallow
amongst
Man
the
trying to be
executives
classy.
at the bowling alley. That'd be me.
They say he looks like a.
That
They
we
say he
might
looks
do
like a
all
lesbian.
memberships only.
Yeah. He
For
looks
the
like
very
Chad
reason
Chaz
that it
Bono.
really thins out the trollers tremendously.
Did you hear that? It really
Trollers,
thins
like,
out the
The
troll.
sheriff and Paul RJ aren't fond of getting badges, so it really thins out the trollers.
Paul RJ wasn't fond of
I
having a
don't know who
badge back
approved
then,
this
huh?
shit. I do
Oh, I
not
thought he
know
said
who
badges.
approved this shit.
Badge.
My
Get a
God.
badge.
What?
Oh.
Show
Tilt
some
that camera
respect to
down, I
me
can
and
only
show
see
some respect to the
baldness.
show. Get a damn badge.
Tilt that camera down, I can only see baldness.
That's what he says. If you don't donate, you
Nara
don't have a
Harris.
badge. Don't write in my check.
Nara, there
Look,
you
there's
go.
the doc
Thank
picture.
you.
I meant send me a link, but I know a way around that because I was going to explain
He's
the
got the
pizza.
C Nation armband on
Yeah.
his
Well,
headrest.
but
there.
send
see
you
that?
but send you a link to what?
For me to get on your show. That was what I was talking about. I wanted you to
Oh.
send me a link so I could talk to you right now in person.
Oh, well, here you are. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so I can
JJ
explain tomorrow what's going to happen.
All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna send you pizza money. I might
Yeah.
not be watching your show.
yeah, you said you're going to be busy for a couple days.
Yeah, I mean, your show will be on. Like me and Ohio,
Well,
they were working tonight. But we're working.
It's not mandatory you have to watch my
Okay.
show. If you got work to do, you do what you got to do. We
That's
got a
all.
lot of black and white going on here tonight.
And if
guys.
people ever say, "Oh, Pesci's live," that just means I'm playing video games. and you're
I
over
don't
there.
care. You do what you got to do.
I'll send you.
Pesci said he wouldn't go head to head with me.
Yeah. I'll send you some pizza money. No crazy pizza money, but.
Hey,
Well,
here's
we
some
want
pizza
crazy
money. Now let me
play my
we might
video
want
game.
crazy pizza money. We
But
might
dude,
want.
how am I gonna? I gotta come. I'm coming with money on Thursday. That was my.
I
whole-
know you are, Mama Pesci. Well, I'm making the announcement now. Don't you say a word till I finish the announcement because
Yeah,
I chatted.
I wasn't
chatted.
playing. Right here is
I chatted with Mama
complete
Pesci a little bit
fabrication
today
right here.
myself, and here's the stipulation.
If he's telling me to be quiet,
Mama
that means
Pesci
I
says
don't.
I'm good for $1.25.
probably a lot.
125 in Italian talk. She says, but you don't get a penny. She says you don't get a penny until we raise. We got an echo over there, Pesci. She says that you don't get a penny until we raise 125 in the room. She says once we raise 125 in the room, no matter what combination
This is a
thereof,
complete
$5 donations,
fabrication.
$2 donations,
I think my
no
mom
matter whether
said
it's
that.
Cash App, PayPal, Super Chats, whatever combination of $125. She told me that you and her together. I don't know what your portion is, but Mama Pesci says once we get 125 in here, that the two of you will match that 125, and we got a good chance to make 250 in here tomorrow.
We made 700.
And you're not even watching the show. Well, I mean, and if you can't, don't worry about it. I mean, I
700.
know you got work to do, so don't
On
worry
this
about
show?
it.
Fuck on the show that
Who
he's
thinks
talking
I'm the
about the
cutest thing
Mama
alive
Pesci
tonight
shit.
with all this black and white going on?
700.
I
King,
heard.
I've been experimenting with the music
Dude,
on my
we were
channel to see
killing
what
it.
they give you.
He made
The
Yeah.
other night I was like,
Of
give
course.
me a strike. Fuck it. I got 5 felonies. I can take a strike.
You can
So
take a
this is all-
strike.
This is all they did, King. Your program can't be monetized if you wanted to get it monetized.
Yeah.
These songs can't be
I
played
only
in
had
this
50
country.
subscribers when I
it's
made the
not a
video.
copyright strike. It's just a copyright magoo.
Magoo.
Well, boss man,
Oh shit.
I just showed you how to get a badge.
Yeah, and you should have gave $3 out of your 100
Oh,
because you
boss.
donated a lot of money, boss.
He has. Well,
I
he's
told you to
paying-
take
well,
$3
it's
out
not-
of it
it's-
and get a badge.
But no, it's not the $3. It's not he don't want to do it. He's claiming he can't get it to work.
I'll buy him a badge though. If you show up on Thursday, now Kenny, that's
Well,
ballsy.
buying him a badge is not the thing.
This show's gonna be so good on Thursday, and you make it at the first members only show. It's ballsy. If you want, we could give them a little taste. I can show you one clip I got for Thursday.
All right. Well, let's give him a taste.
Kenny,
We
before
give him a little
show-
taste.
he-
This
he
is
said-
when
he
it
says
wrapped
it's not
up.
the
How many
money.
Did you
days
see my
you
smile?
Hang on.
Yeah.
He says
Hang
it ain't the
on.
money. He says he can't figure out how to do it. Now he says
Now,
he's on
there's
a
some
back.
truth to that because I couldn't figure out how to do it on my buddy's phone.
Really, and he's
I
got an
swear.
iPhone.
I was gonna buy my buddy a badge. He handed me his phone with JJ's instructions, and for some reason, there's no blue join, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Really?
So that's my buddy Zook, who always gives you $5.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't have a badge
Jewish
because
dude.
he's always at work when your
Mhm.
show's on, and he can only donate. So I don't know what to tell you, King. It's ballsy doing the members only thing this Thursday because
Mhm.
people are having trouble becoming a member. But it's
So,
all up to you, though.
Are you suggesting that just for you and your fans and the boss man and the YDAT that we back off the members only show for your
Because that'll
show? And
give
just,
them a reason to figure out how to get that badge if you
all
want to
right,
do it next
all
week.
right. Well, here's the thing, and I'm not going to accept stupidity, ignorance. I got an iPhone.
What the
You
hell?
know somebody with a fucking Android that will let you log into their account and get a badge. So you got a bonus week. You'll miss tomorrow night's show with me and Chris because Chris said absolutely members only. It's the only way he's
Trump
doing
said
the
the good
show.
old days.
So tomorrow night is members only. So
I'll hear you. I will be
we'll-
hearing the show. It'll be
Yeah, we'll miss the boss man. We'll miss the YDAT. And YDAT's just being fucking stubborn. YDAT just don't want to fucking, he's got a goddamn credit card.
Now let me tell people.
He just wants to bring his dog food and take $10 to the door and go away. That's it. He's got a badge, just not the one he needs. So you got fucking
my
8
God.
days to figure out how to get on someone else's phone, someone else's PC, someone else's laptop. I'm not going to accept. Well, I got an iPhone and I can't figure it out.
I'm trying to hold
Borrow
back
somebody
laughing
else's
right
phone.
now.
You know somebody's got a fucking Android. You know somebody's got a goddamn laptop. You know somebody's got a fucking PC. Log into your account, get a goddamn badge.
Do not
I
play
don't-
it yet, King. I didn't mean to cut you off.
All right,
I want to
just tell me
people
when.
What
Just
the
tell me
proper
when.
day. So, couple people, King, on Twitter, just the normal people, mouthy timer. They're like, "There's no way Kenny's going to let you do the show." And I go, "Kenny is well aware what clips I'm bringing. The clips of the people." And we did four of them. To be
that's
fair,
where
I
you're
was
wrong.
right.
I don't know what clips you're bringing, and I
I'm
don't
saying
want to
you know they're the
because
people.
I'm not a chicken shit bitch like some other podcast hosts. The only thing I would have you not play is anything from Cornette. That's about
Already
it.
done. That's
That's
it.
about it.
I
That's about
wasn't-
it.
I wasn't even going down that road because I know he would probably.
I'm not going to promote any of his shit. And but
Well,
anything else, you play it, and I'll comment on
No,
it.
because someone
I
said,
mean,
"Kid's not going to let you play Tucker." I'm like, King is
Yeah.
not expecting me to
Play
play.
Tucker.
Yeah,
Play
he's
Tucker. I
not
don't care.
expecting me to play the topics that people hate. So let me tell people what the premise is. King,
All right.
if you can, treat it a little like a debate so the
Yeah.
people at home can hear it.
All
Let
right.
the clip play, and then you have at it. If
Okay.
you happen to agree with it, you got nothing to say. You got nothing to say. I got.
And he
always had something
to
to say.
You do not have a million clips.
Here's one taste. We'll give you one preview.
Hang on.
and
You don't have a million clips.
No, I do not.
All right. Well,
I got enough to keep you fucking.
You got enough to keep me busy. Huh? All right. All right. I wish I could. I wish
did
I
have
could
a
get
million
Prince to do
clips.
that show.
He would actually show him ours on Thursday.
All right,
I bet you
all
he'll
right.
get a kick out of it.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Hang on. Before
Who
we
is
do
he? Who did he
anything,
say,
Ice
Russo?
Cream's in the house. And if Ice Cream can figure out how to get a badge, like I said, we're going to send 300 pesos to every Filipino. That's double. That'll pay for 2 months. We're going to send 300 because there's only like 5 or 6 that watch the show. So for every loyal Filipino, the ones we help, not the ones that ambush me on the show, going why if I talk dirty to you, will you send me money? Not those Filipinos.
Breaking news, we're playing a clip on the bowling alley.
Yeah. So, but yeah, if the Filipinos can figure out how to get a badge, and if they have an extra 150 pesos,
Oh, there's Mount Timer.
I will send them 300 pesos. Boss man better figure out how to get a badge because Ice Cream might be here. A Mango might be here, and no Boss Man, and no
they will be here.
and no YDAT, no YDAT.
I'll buy
Elvis
Sheriff a
said when
badge.
he
He
was
figures
king.
it out.
Well, I don't think Sheriff is worried about $3. I think he just takes great pride in being a sheriff with no badge. You heard about a horse with no name? Sheriff with no badge. Same thing.
And Mountain Timer, we're about to
I'm a
show you how great
30-year
Kenny is.
sheriff.
Mountain Timer's the one
Hang
saying,
on.
Kenny
Hang
won't
on. Hang on. I'm trying to sing. I'm a 30-year sheriff and I have no badge. I've never arrested anybody in my life. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no dogs. I don't even have me a wife. Just made that up. That's a great song. That's a hit.
And the good news is, Kenny, I gathered all clips. I didn't
Sheriff,
even. I just brushed off what he said.
No, I ain't got no badge. Na 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 na. I say I've been through the desert on a horse with no name.
Kenny was
Scooby
more
loves it when I
happier
sing.
then.
To me and the Coyotes are.
I've
I got
never
Coyotes
heard the
live over
village
here.
people
Speaking of, oh,
sing
he
that
loved it
song.
when I sing because
Hey,
he loves
Kenny
it.
knows most. That's the topic he knows most about.
What's that?
Politics. That's your field.
That's
your
it's
field.
hard to slide anything by me these days. I ain't saying it can't be done, but
Oh, I'm not sliding nothing by you. It's shit that you've already heard. You're just going to get a chance to say, you know
respond
what,
to
blah,
it.
blah,
All right.
blah.
No, and for the record, I will
This
not
is for
see
fun,
one-
Ken. It's for
the,
fun.
the only clip I will see in advance, and we're obviously not going to play this one again Thursday. I will not see any clip in advance. He will play the clip, and you'll get what you get. I'll either agree, disagree.
And Mr. Kurz made sure they were legal.
And he's not sending me clips to agree with, folks. He's going to find shit that he thinks will make me mad or rile me up. He ain't sending me shit I'm going to agree with. You can
Fuck no, it would make no sense.
throw that out the fucking doghouse right
I'm going
now.
to pay money for this show to continue.
Well, there you well, I got you.
DiBiase laughed. And Mother Pesci sends her. Go ahead, Teddy. First clip.
No, the only way we'd be losing anything is if you go into hiatus again like you did the last time when you got mad at me and take away your dog food and take away your donations to the Filipino typhoon victims. You only hurt me. You hurt the dogs.
Typhoon.
You hurt the Filipino. You didn't hurt me. You did not hurt me personally because you never donate here and you've never become a member. So you hurt the dogs and you hurt the Filipino. You're a dog herder and a Filipino hater.
And a typhoon ignorer.
And a typhoon ignorer, and a Black Lives Matter denier, and a flag hugger.
Speaking of Black Lives.
I got a feeling we might see something about that.
Speaking of Black Lives.
So other than that, did we play the clip?
Go ahead. And then let it
Here
play
we-
like a debate king, and then you have edits so the people
All
at
right,
home
all right.
hear
Well,
it.
this is Biden talking. Who knows what's going on?
These
I have
are
no
like-
clue.
there's
Hell,
more
I might
clips,
not
I
have
think,
anything.
during
I'm
this time.
tired. I might just sit here.
Might
and
not
doze.
ask you. You might just say I agree with.
Well, here we go. This is a sample of what we're going to do Thursday night. Roll tape B.
Just like the other question is illogical, and I've heard you speak about it because you always, I'm not being
Look how much
solicitous,
more
but
cogent
you're
he
always
was back
straight up
then.
about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Biden was
The
like
question is
Biden
whether or
was
not
conscious
we
back
should
then.
be in a position where
Somewhat.
you,
Like a completely different
are-
person.
Why can't the experts say we know?
Look at me
that
trying not to
this
laugh. I'm
virus
trying to bite. Like,
is in fact.
I'm trying not to laugh.
I see you just lowered
it's
your
gonna
hat
be-
there.
Or excuse me, we know why all the drugs approved are not temporarily approved, but permanently approved.
Hey, you remember when Trump had a typo?
Clip number one.
All right. So do we just take that away now?
You just take that away. You just hit remove. Go in the middle. Boom.
Take that
gone.
away. All right. I've seen that dumb fuck. He hosts a late night show. I don't know if he's on every night or once a week. I think his name is Gunfield or Grunfield or something like that.
Great Gutfield.
And he thinks he's funny. My brother watches him. He's basically just a little tiny man who tries to get his shots there, and he doesn't think that Trump ever fucks up. And obviously, Mr. Biden there was having some trouble. You know why? He's closing in on 77 years old. I'm 61 and I have my troubles, especially when I'm tired. He's doing these town halls at 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night. Can you imagine me trying to do a town hall meeting 17 years from now? I don't know that I'd be doing it. Obviously, he can stand up better than I can.
That's a good point, King. I like the point.
I'd have to be sitting down for the entire show. I could not stand up and do it.
Well, should a guy like that be leading the country, though? Or is
No,
it kind
no,
of-
I have said over and over again, but he's the man the people voted for. Unlike with Trump, that's not what the people voted for. The first time, more than 3 million of us voted not to have him.
Look,
but
he's
because of his
denying the
fucked
election
up,
results.
Wait a minute, did you say more than 3
electoral
million?
college?
Yeah.
Well, he
As
goes
a matter
off
of
the
fact,
popular
Republicans, and you can look this up in case you think I'm bullshitting you. Republicans have lost
So he
8
wants to go
of the
back
last
before the Civil
9
War, then.
popular votes. So the only way they can get in is through the electoral college, to where certain states are worth more and certain cities are worth more than others. Well, it's actually certain states. This doesn't apply in any other version of politics except for the presidency. Can you imagine that if the mayorship and the governorship and all this shit was ran that way, to where the city votes were worth more than the country bumpkin vote, because that's what
Holy
they've done.
shit, this guy doesn't
And if they
understand
ever
anything
made
about
the
a federal
electoral college
system of
that
government,
way,
man.
Nothing at all.
when it
My
comes to
God.
governors and mayors and,
He's
and
confusing states'
councilmen and
rights with
congressmen
fucking
and
the federal
senators,
government.
Yeah.
boy, would this be some
Holy
fucked up
shit.
shit. This was created
Somebody
way
get
back
Bolin a
when,
copy of the
right after
Constitution
slavery, I
ASAP.
believe, is
You
when
see
the
why
electoral
this is
college
good
went in
though?
because
This is after
Republicans
one
realized,
clip.
because
He
they
had
only
this
make
much
up
time to kill.
20. So depending which poll you
This
believe,
guy is what we call
there's
weapons
only
grade
23
stupid.
to 27% of the country that are Republicans.
I like that.
Believe it or
Weapons
not,
grade
Wait, hold
they
on, hold on.
claim-
What'd you say? It's what they call what?
I said this guy is what we call weapons grade stupid.
That's a playoff of
I think this is high, but
weapons
they
grade.
claim
Wait till
that
he
when
starts.
polls,
You're gonna love
Yeah,
this, Jim. He
between
starts arguing with Sheriff
44
here
and
soon.
49% of us are
About the
independent.
geese.
And then I've heard estimates as high as 33% to 39% are Democrat. So it's you do the math.
He's talking to
And
pollsters.
considering most independents
What?
lean left, I'd say 70
Well,
to
he
80%
says he's
of
hearing. I mean, I
independents
don't know what
lean
he's.
left.
Who's he hearing
That
it
don't
from?
leave very many people to vote Republican.
His own mind.
So now you have to come up with the electoral
much.
college or come up with a
Dodgers are
Republican
up.
who is popular in your
Mets,
city
they just
or
scored.
state. That's why Republicans have lost 8 of the last 9. Do you remember the hanging Chad? Pesci, you might not be old enough to remember. You remember when the presidency
Brothers
with,
riot.
oh God, I'm blanking out on his name. But
Florida.
do you
Yeah, I
remember
remember
when
that.
the presidency
Yeah.
was decided
Al
by
Gore and
Florida
George
with the hanging
Bush.
Chad?
Yep,
Who's the
and
guy
every
that's the
time
big?
Bush ended up getting more votes, more times they counted.
Shit, I'm blanking out on. See, that's why I shouldn't be president, because I can't even think of who lost the presidency
Yeah, that's
in
why you
Florida
shouldn't
due to
be
the hanging
president,
Chad.
Bolin.
Somebody
That's
in
the
here
reason.
knows. Somebody say it. Not Bob Dole. God damn it.
Bob Dole.
But
That was 90
he
that was
lost
90
by a few votes in
94,
Florida.
dog.
But they took a few days to decide it.
No, no,
They
Bob
come up
Dole
with this
was
thing called
96, my
hanging
bad.
chads.
Yep.
That some of that was when they counted cards, and it wasn't as
counted cards.
electoral as it is now. Bush versus Gore. There you go. I knew somebody would have it. And so Al Gore lost by a few votes in Florida, not 8 million like Trump did. And Trump still, as of yesterday, I'm sure
Trump
today,
lost by 8
claiming he won
million
the
in
election.
Florida?
I
He
won.
won.
The people that stormed the Capitol, the cops said that they were stating that nobody voted for Biden. This is fake. Nobody voted for Biden. So the black cop who was trying to stop the Trump supporters from gaining access to the Capitol says, "You're wrong. I voted for Biden. Am I nobody? Does my vote not count?"
That never happened.
And then they called him an effing N-word, and then started
never
chanting, "You effing
Nope.
N-word." This was on, and you're not going to get the edited version on CNN and MSNBC. Fox, I guarantee you, won't play it.
Never happened.
I guarantee you, Fox News or AON has not played these
This is a
clips from these
complete
cops.
fabrication,
Today. You had
the
a
story that
Latino
Bolin's
cop,
telling right now.
you had a black cop,
Yeah.
and you had 2 white cops
This
testifying
is
under oath
textbook
to
fake
Congress
news.
today. With 6 or 7 Democrats. They had a chance to have it 5 and 5, but
He said
McCarthy,
the Capitol
that
police
lying
officer
scumbag
said,
piece of
"No,
shit,
you're wrong. I voted for Biden."
They kicked off somebody named
shit.
Banks and that Jim Jordan, the guy that enabled rape at Ohio State. There were people
Wow, he caught
being
that.
raped
What
at
a
Ohio
catch.
State. And Jim Jordan enabled it, but that
said there
motherfucker
would
is
be a
still in
video
because
of
he's
it,
from
yeah,
Ohio and they overlook shit like that. That's why Jim Kasich is not in office anymore.
You know how I know that,
And
Pesci?
people
That
like
police-
Jim
that
Jordan
police
are,
officer wrote me and
because
told
the
me that
people
he
of
said it.
Ohio are more concerned about Republicans staying in
I'm starting
power
to feel like
than they are right
like
and wrong.
Rodney Dangerfield and Back
And
to
that's
the
just
School.
the fucking bottom line.
He sits there and goes, "You know where you live?
But
Fantasy land."
no. I have
Or
said,
George Carlin.
I have
This guy
said
is
countless
fucking
million
stupid.
times that anybody over the age of 65 doesn't need to be president. I'm 61, and I think I can hold my shit together better than fucking Donald Trump or Joe Biden. But Trump is sneaking up on 76 or 77.
Bro,
Biden's
Donald
sneaking
Trump
up on
lives
77
in
or
a
78.
fucking palatial
By
estate
the time it's time for him
when
to
he
run for
doesn't feel
president
like
again, I
living
think
in the
he's gonna
building
be
in Midtown
80
Manhattan
or
that
over.
bears his name.
No.
How are you?
They can be
I can
consultants.
stand toe to toe with Joe
Let 'em be
Biden
consult-
and
now,
Donald Trump anytime
my
I
good
want.
friend Anthony
And
Scaramucci
Brock
disagrees with
Lesnar
me on
pie-faced
this.
me, and I didn't go down.
Mooch doesn't
You
think there should be
dog-faced
age limits.
pony
Well, I got
soldier.
news for you. Mooch is already age limits. You
Arnold
could be
would have
too
called this
young to
guy
be
a girly
president.
man.
AOC, who I think is a brilliant, smart person, not to mention beautiful, but you don't get elected because you're beautiful. You don't get elected to president because you're a good-looking man, like a lot of people consider John F. Kennedy or various others. You get elected because you're smart, you know what you're doing, and you can work with others, which Donald Trump didn't have a
This was
fucking
after
chance
one
in hell of
clip.
ever doing.
He's
Biden will at least
completely
reach
lost the
out.
plot, man.
Biden will at least reach out. He's a compassionate man. He's a consoling man, a caring man. Nothing that we ever saw in Donald Trump one day fucking ever. Trump is just a piece of shit who's worried about power for himself. That's why he's the only president to ever, in the history of the world, well, not the world, but the history of the United States, to deny a transfer of peaceful transition of power.
What?
He's the only one to ever try that shit. Who lost by 8 million
32
fucking
minutes of
votes.
Captain
Democrats
Swags
doing
bought
the
a
very
mint
thing.
Carter and I donated 99 cents. Hold on, let me pause. What are you saying, Jim?
I got a clip on my Rumble channel that's 32 minutes long of Democrats doing that very thing.
Yeah, and just so just for more context, what Jib is referring to is after the Electoral College votes. You understand? We're all going to vote in November, but the Electoral College, which is the actual body that selects the president of the United States, they don't vote until December, and then they certify the results of that Electoral College vote. And while they were certifying the results of it, there were 32 Democrats that walked through and said, "This election's bullshit. It was rigged. Russia, Russia, Russia."
Yep. And they did it in 2000. They did it in 2004.
They do it every time a Republican gets, yeah.
They do it in Georgia every 4 years.
Oh my God, you want to talk about election denial? Who's that fucking?
Let me go top my drink off. I'll be right back.
That governor of Georgia who needed 2 tries, but she lost in 2016, and she was still traveling. Yeah. She was traveling around the country pretending like she was the fucking governor of Georgia.
Yeah, Mike Lindell should have been her hero.
Yeah, the pillow guy.
Yeah, because Mike
only
Lindell
know
gets
Mike
some
Lindell
bad
is 'cause of
information,
Jay
gets some
Cutler.
good information as well. But
All right, here we go.
Thank you, Captain Swags. We greatly appreciate it. Appreciate
Look,
the
real
memberships.
members at that time. Captain Swags. Just a small taste. That was a clip I wasn't even going to
All right,
bring.
did I answer that? Did I answer that similar to how you thought it would go?
Oh, you were
And yes, it was a setup by Cuntfield, that little piece of shit who I'd love 5 minutes with that little ignorant fuck. And he wouldn't talk like that in front of me. He talks big behind a microphone. He wouldn't stand up in any of these guys' faces because Biden could probably whip his ass, which is pretty fucking sad.
No, you did good. Dude, you had a comment.
He's a little mouthy cunt who ain't got the fucking.
You made a good rebuttal, telling his age.
Yeah, why that? AOC smart, a lot fucking smarter than you. Look where she's at. You're fucking feeding geese, and she's fucking running the country.
I refuse to
fucking
believe
Texas
that
with
AOC
piece of shit fucking.
This is when the feeding geese starts. Listen, he says feeding geese because Sheriff feeds the dogs. Hold on, you gotta hear this.
Let me just say this real quick. I refuse to believe, Jib, that AOC has a degree in economics because I got a degree in economics, brother. That's what I did. That's what I did my undergrad in. This bitch.
Right,
this bitch allegedly.
He starts to go off on Sheriff for feeding the ducks.
Yeah, here we go. The white duck.
Mooch doesn't think there should be age limits. That's why I got news for you. Mooch is already age limits. You can be too young to be president. AOC, who I think is a brilliant, smart person, not to mention beautiful, but you don't get elected because you're beautiful. You don't get elected as president because you're a good-looking man, like a lot of people consider John F. Kennedy or various others.
Her district would
you get
vote
elected
for a fucking
because
ham
you're smart,
sandwich.
you know what you're doing, and you can work with others, which Donald Trump didn't have a fucking chance in hell of ever doing. Biden will at least reach out. He's a compassionate man. He's a consoling man, a caring man. Nothing that we ever saw in Donald Trump one day fucking ever. Trump is just a piece of shit who's worried about power for himself. That's why he's the only president to ever, in the history of the world, well, not the world, but the history of the United States, to deny a transfer of a peaceful transition of power. He's the only one to ever try that shit.
99 cents.
Thank you, Captain Swags. We greatly appreciate.
Clip I wasn't even.
All right, did I answer that? Did I answer that similar to how you thought it would go?
Oh, you were actually pretty.
And yes, it was a setup by Cuntfield, that little piece of shit who I'd love 5 minutes with that little ignorant fuck. And he wouldn't talk like that in front of me. He talks big behind a microphone. He wouldn't stand up in any of these guys' faces because Biden could probably whip his ass, which is pretty fucking sad.
No, you did good. Dude, you had a comment.
He's a little mouthy cunt who ain't got the fucking.
You made a good rebuttal, telling his age.
Yeah, why that? AOC smart, a lot fucking smarter than you. Look where she's at. Look where you're at. You're fucking feeding geese, and she's fucking running the country, saving fucking Texas when your piece of shit fucking cruise decided to take a cruise and go on down to the fucking Mexico
AOC's not running
and
the
escape the
country. What
fucking
is he
state
talking
because he
about?
didn't want to deal with it. And AOC goes down there, teams up with Beto, and they raise almost $6 million, and that was the last number I heard. Raise $6 million for the state of Texas when AOC ain't got fucking shit to do with Texas. Yes, AOC would blow you away in a fucking smart contest. What's the IQ test any fucking day of the week? I'll put money on it. Of course, she ain't gonna waste her time with you because you're a 30-year sheriff that feeds geese over here at a fucking funeral home, a goddamn cemetery. Yeah, AOC.
Man,
would
I
fucking
think you
blow
did good, clip one.
Don't you ever question the fucking intelligence of AOC. Look where she's at. Look where you're at. You're not in a position to question her, nor am I. I'm sitting here doing a fucking podcast for fucking 50 people.
We'll give the
and,
fans
and,
one more
and,
nibble.
she's saving the fucking state of Texas. So shut
They
your
got the
goddamn
70,
mouth,
to be fair.
Sheriff, before I make you bring your badge back and give you.
Look, that's what he had badges.
Teddy,
Harry made
right or
those.
wrong. Whenever you say next clip, it's
Well,
next
there's
clip.
wrong there.
Whitehead said smart contest.
APC OS. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Oh, I missed that cup.
It's gonna get people
shout out to the geese.
conversating.
Shout
Look,
out to
Brad,
the geese.
there's Mount Timer.
And if you've noticed, speaking of racist, there's a video on Instagram with the sheriff.
Here we
9,
go.
10, 15, 25 white geese all being fed. 2 black geese in the back ain't getting dick. Nothing. He could have. Come on, little whiteys. Come on, little white geese. Y'all,
So let
come
me
on
tell
up,
Cody
little
Jim
black
what he's
geese.
talking. Let me tell you what he's talking about. So look, there's a guy in the chat right now, Whitehead Sheriff. He's he's pretty much the guy who gave me the name Joe Pesci on air years ago.
Right.
So as you can see, this was 3 years ago. And I was already a year into it at this point. So I've been doing it for like 4 years now. But Kenny, he'd go feed the geese. Kenny said there's a video on Instagram of Sheriff feeding all the white geese. And there's 2 black geese in the back and they're not getting fed. So this is Kenny calling Sheriff out for not feeding the black geese. Here we go.
No, not the sheriff. He might have shot the 2 black geese. He might have shot them, but he didn't feed them. I know that for a fact. It's on video. Go to his Instagram, look it up. Black geese don't matter
Shout
to
out
the sheriff.
geese down low.
Exactly.
He said, Sean Smith
All right,
said,
well,
did Kenny say saving the state of Texas?
You might like all
LOL?
birds,
Yes.
but the sheriff, if you look, the black geese were being starved, not getting any food, just like in America. You got some people, I'll help the white people, fuck the black people. Well, sheriff will feed the white geese, but he won't feed the black ones. There's video to prove it. He's
Smith
probably
said some of these you might agree with.
He's probably deleted
did
it by
agree
now.
with that.
I know who these guys are. I've seen a little bit of them. Let's bring the clip. Row clip A.
I love these guys.
Well, you gonna spit it out? Press secretary, y'all remember a couple days back? She's talking about they're going on Facebook and they're flagging posts. Right. That's putting out misinformation. Yeah. That's dangerous to the public. Yeah. Hey, what's her name? Jen Psaki?
Jen Psaki.
Okay, just call her. Nah, you can't do that.
Look at Kenny. He started shaking his head.
Can't do that. That's misogynistic. That's too much like a Republican. Can't do that.
Look, Kenny, they wanted to laugh, dude.
Very similar.
Hey, man. Name's Jen Psaki. They got a drink. I think it's Japanese. I want a cup of sake.
It's racist.
I just couldn't remember her last name. Jen Psaki. Yeah. She was saying, they're flagging. The government is actually participating in flagging certain posts and censoring certain posts. Yeah. You need to keep that same injury. That same energy. You need to keep that
Same injury?
No, he said energy.
Joe
He fucked his
Biden.
word up.
Because he's putting a lot of
Happens to all of
misinformation.
us.
That was a lot of misinformation. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily call it dangerous because that would just be hyperbole. I'm not going to stoop to the left. Yeah, they said, yeah. Yeah. We better than them. We better than them. You're that Democrats, we better than y'all.
That's the clip.
That's a great freeze frame of him there on the right. He looks like he's about to turn into a zombie. Yeah, I've seen these guys a couple of times.
They're going to be the star of Thursday's show.
And I have to admit, even though I accused him of being a racist, when you hear the name Jen Psaki, you picture something different than what you get. You don't picture a redheaded white woman. So I
What
get
is it
that
that you
I get
picture,
that.
sir?
Let's take that down there, get us back up here.
Yeah.
I don't even know really what to comment on there because I don't know what point they were trying to make.
Yeah, that was just but the Jen. That was more the clip with the Jen Psaki. I just wanted
Yeah.
King,
Yeah, they probably
you
should.
might not have a lot to say. I just
Yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that, but I get where people would say, well, go down there and meet Jen Psaki. Well, if there's an Asian girl standing on one side and a redheaded white woman on the other, nobody is walking up to the redheaded white woman and say, hello, Miss Psaki. So I get where
that same energy when you.
Yeah, I get where he's coming from. As far as I got no problem with what anybody posts as long as you're not posting fucking lies and fucking misinformation that if people listen to it could not only kill them but members of their own family. And right now what you have in the seven psycho states that all believe Donald Trump is going to be reinstated as sometime.
I don't know.
It as rebuttal to be
well, it's
president
actually
when
probably
they were
more than
claiming
that,
his
but
fate.
it's Louisiana.
That's how long ago this was.
Well, Florida is now the #1 provider of COVID. 20% of all COVID cases are 20%. There's 50 states, right? So if each state was doing its fair share of COVID, it would be 2%. And then if you want to count Guam, Puerto Rico, the places that Donald Trump did not know were part of America, stupid fuck. So you want to talk about AOC being stupid? Why, Dad? Let's get into a fucking president of the United States that you support.
Here you go. You might want to see this. Hey, hold on. You might want to see this,
And
Barkley.
Puerto Rico are part.
He was saying that same energy when you.
Yeah, I get where he's coming from. As far as I got no problem with what anybody posts as long as you're not posting fucking lies and fucking misinformation that if people listen to it could not only kill them but members of their own
Hold on, watch
family.
when
And
he
right now
starts
what you
bringing up
have in the
AOC
seven psycho states that all believe Donald Trump is going to be reinstated as
Tell us
sometime.
what the 7 are, because I don't know.
Well, it's actually probably more than that, but it's Louisiana. Well, Florida is now the #1 provider of COVID. 20% of all COVID cases are 20%. There's 50 states, right? So if each state was doing its fair share of COVID, it would be 2%. And then if you want to count Guam, Puerto Rico, the places that Donald Trump did not know were part of America, stupid fuck. So you want to talk about AOC being stupid? Why,
Here we
Dad?
go.
Let's get into a fucking president of the United States that you support to this day that didn't know that Guam and Puerto Rico are part of the United States. Let's talk about that stupid fuck before we worry about anybody slurring their words, not knowing shit, or the AOC of being not smart. I guarantee you AOC
I think he's
knew, and as a
confusing
matter of fact, she's the one that
Joe
called
Biden
Captain
in
Dumbfuck out
2008.
as well.
Joe
I'm
Biden
sorry,
didn't know in
Puerto Rico
2008
is part
Guam
of the
was a
United
part of the
States,
United
and so is
States.
Guam. They're not listed as states. As a matter of fact, Washington, D.C. may be listed as a state before it's all said and done with. And they should, because they deserve a couple senators. Also, the way senators are allocated should be different. California is a state of 40 million people. Wyoming is a state of 500,000 people. Both get 2 senators. That's a crock of dog shit. That's a crock of dog shit.
You got more House
their
members.
2 senators,
Hang on.
hang on. Their 2 senators are representing a large chunk of America. 40 million. There's only 330 million in America. Only probably half of those are even eligible to vote due to age restrictions, and probably half of that actually vote. So 40 million people in California is a huge representation. So but they get 2 senators, and then you got bumfuck Wyoming out there, 500,000 people in the whole fucking state, and they get 2 senators. So they get just as much say representing 500,000 people as California gets representing 40 million. No, they deserve more
Isn't Tim Walz
representation.
from
Their
Wyoming?
vote should count more, or they
Would
should
you
have
ask-
more senators. One of the two. You don't get to have. And
Never
it's a
mind, he's
fucked
not
up
from
rule.
Wyoming.
I
I was
don't know
thinking
if
of
they'll ever
somebody
do
else.
anything about it in our lifetime, but it's a fucked up rule. Well, I represent the great state of Wyoming. Yeah, you represent fucking 25 people. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You got no say.
And Kenny,
in most of those cases, in those bumfuck states, you don't even get a Democrat and a Republican senator. You'll get 2
You
bumfuck
can see his
Republicans
passion with politics,
because that's just what they've always done. We fuck sheep and cows, and here you also get to be a part of Congress and the Senate.
What the?
So much for about our country.
You see, this is great.
Well,
The show that we're promoting is a Thursday political show.
Yeah, it's a Thursday political show, Dan. No one said this fucking show was going to be about wrestling. Very rarely are my shows about wrestling.
Why are we talking about wrestling?
But if you want wrestling, tune in tomorrow and get a badge. You're on Facebook. You can't even watch the show anyway. So I wouldn't be bitching about tonight's show. No one's making you watch. If you don't like it, go away. Go do something else. Haven't seen any donations from you. Haven't seen a badge from you. If you want to see wrestling, tune in tomorrow night. Me and the Prince will be here watching the AEW watch along for members only. That's not you. So if you want to be a member, get one. And don't come in here fucking criticizing the show because I'm not talking about wrestling, dividing our country. If you're a Trump supporter, you're the motherfucker dividing the country. You're the one that's defending fucking.
You're gonna love this,
anywhere between 30,000 and 300,000, depending what numbers you want to fucking believe. I know what 30,000 looks like. That was more than 30,000 people there. I know what 300,000 looks like. That was not 300,000. Trump claims there was 1 million. There were 1 million. No, there fucking wasn't. No, there fucking wasn't. He also said he had the largest. He also said he had the largest inauguration ever in the goddamn history of the world.
See, Kenny, this is what you know most about. That's why I wanted to do this.
Oh, unless they see stuff my way? What way is that, why, Dad? What way is that?
See, this is Kenny at his best.
Well, of course it is, because it's the fucking truth, and you all know I don't hold back from it. What way is that? Are you you're still supporting a 43-time accused sexual assaulter? 12 cases in court for rape and sexual assault that are still being processed to this day.
This is the crazy
tax
part.
fraud.
Watch when I start laughing.
About to be under indictment. His fucking charity was shut down because he was rewarding himself with the fucking charity money. A child molester. 12 cases. 12
child molester.
He just called him a child molester.
Yeah, but what the fuck?
No, it's already.
I gotta tell my dad about that.
Well, your dad don't give a fuck. He'll keep supporting him anyway because that's what they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. There are 12 cases that Trump and his dad settled out of court that were released on Twitter about a year ago. Maya's got the screenshots of them, but
Twitter's the primary source now.
They were under the agreement that these sealed documents will never be opened. A group called Anonymous got a hold of them and opened them. Trump settled out of court with 12 children, male and female alike, that accused him of
Anonymous
sexually molesting
has never done
them,
anything against Trump.
What does boss man mean? Keyword accused.
Like I've told you, boss man, like I've told Gareth White, accused, yes. As a matter of fact, about to be convicted on some things as well. But when I say accused, all right, let's say 5 people accuse Sheriff Wydat. No, let's go back to 1. Because Sheriff admitted this on my own porch. If he says otherwise, he's a liar. I told the sheriff, I said, Sheriff, if a person comes up to you while you're feeding the white geese over at the cemetery, while you're feeding the little white geese and says, hey, man, Kenny Bolin sexually assaulted me.
I'm so high.
Man, I know Kenny Bolin. He'd never do that. Come on, man. Are you sure? Are you sure you just ain't got a grudge? No, but Kenny wouldn't do that. I said, all right, Sheriff, what if 5 people come up over you? Just 5, not 43. Just 5 people come up and say, Sheriff, man, I really appreciate you feeding the white geese. Fuck those black geese, and you obviously do. What about this Bolin guy? All 5 of us say that Bolin sexually assaulted us. Oh, I said, well, Sheriff, what would you do then? He said, well, Kenny, I might be able to ignore one. We've now over 50 in here now. Kenny, I might be able to ignore that first one, but goddamn, I guess I'd have to come over here and sit on the porch and have a talk with you. I said, no, you'd have more than a talk. 5 people accuse me of sexually assault. You'd be over here arresting my fucking ass. You'd have a team of help with you, just in case the king decided to bow up on anybody, just in case the prince come down, decided to help me out a little bit. No. Now let's say 43 fucking people go over to you feeding your little white geese and starving out the little black ones.
Tell the black ones
because they're your kind of people. And then those people come up and say, there's 43 of them gathering. Sheriff, God damn it, Bolin, he sexually assaulted me. One of them says, no, he raped me in a department store. 12 of us say, we're taking him to court. We're taking him to fucking court, Sheriff.
He's talking about Trump. He said this happened to
We're
Trump.
taking him to court. What are you going to do now, Sheriff? Are you going to ignore that the way you've done with Trump? Are you going to ignore that the way you've avoided him and his father, the way they kicked out black people out of their apartment buildings? You going to do that? The man that bankrupted 4 casinos? I'm sorry, he filed bankruptcy 4 times.
I told you.
Bankrupted every fucking casino he's ever been a part of. See things my way? Yeah, the way things I see is that if someone accuses my uncle of rape or sexual assault, all right, if it's one, okay, we're gonna have a talk with Uncle Sheriff Wydad. You let 5 people in my family tell me that the sheriff assaulted them. You're going to be lucky to ever see a fucking family meal again. And you let 43 family members tell me that you sexually assaulted them. Motherfucker, you better get out of the goddamn state. You might want to get out of the goddamn country. You don't even have to be tried or convicted. But because you worship this motherfucker and his flag, the Trump flag, you probably pay more attention to that.
But Sheriff's good for this show.
No, he's not good for the show. He's not good for the show because he defends a fucking horrible person and won't admit that if it were me that were accused of the same shit, he'd be over here arresting me. He'd be over here putting me in cuffs for one tiny fraction of the fucking accusations. But because it's the guy he worships, doesn't see things that he sees things the ways of. All of a sudden, no, we're not going to arrest Trump, but we'll arrest your big white ass if the same accusations are made of you. So why don't you go ahead and admit that and then see who's seeing things whose way? Why don't we do that, Sheriff Wydad? Next fucking question.
Well, Trump's angle was love the police.
The American flag ain't the Trump flag, but guess what? They all packed both of them side by side, and they both beat cops with them and killed a couple of them, mangled a few of them, gouged the eyes out of others, bear sprayed another one until he fucking died. 2 of them committed suicide because either they just can't fucking stress no more. Look at Captain Swags. Captain Swags stepping up big.
Yeah, you see that, Bolin? This is what I
You don't have the same opinion.
This is
You
what I
don't
bring
have the
you.
same opinion.
Here we go.
43 people accused Trump of sexual assault, sexual molestation. 12 kids. That brings it to 49. Now, hang on.
12
kids.
kids.
I'm sorry, 50 fucking 9. 59 people have accused him of sexual assault, molestation. What qualifies you to be sheriff? What qualifies you that even have my badge, more or less anybody else's badge, that if 59 people accuse one person and they didn't charge him because he was a sitting president and they couldn't do anything about it? They have rules. Well, you can't charge a sitting president. No, you can't do that. 59 fucking people total, counting the 12 innocent children that had to settle out of court. No, well, we can't touch him. He's a sitting president. That's straight in the Mueller report.
We all like
There's 10 things that we could indict him for. 10 things we can indict Trump for, but he's a sitting president. They're not going to do anything. It's going to be up to Congress and the Senate once he's out of office. Well, guess what? 8 million votes later, his ass was out of office. So you don't see things that way.
Here it is.
That leads me to believe that you just want to see things the way that go the rich white guy. Instead, you let Obama? Come on, Sheriff! You let Obama be accused 43 times of rape and sexual molestation. Let him be accused. You all think Hillary Clinton is fucking eating kids in a basement of a pizza parlor and promote that to the fucking moon.
That was the first time I ever heard that.
Moon. But now you got 59 people that have accused
Looking
Trump.
sideways in his chair.
Oh, no, we don't. I don't have that opinion. I don't have that opinion. You're full of fucking shit.
It was awesome.
And like I told you the last time, if you don't want to put $10 in my door and you don't want to bring dog food, don't do it. But that's bullshit and you know it. It's bullshit and you fucking know it. If it were Obama, you would be the first one leading the team to the Capitol to get him arrested.
Holy hell.
If it were 5 people, you'd be leading the team.
I'm laughing because I told people
guess
this
what?
would be
They've been trying to lock
would love
Obama up under the direction of your president, Donald Trump, former president, I should say. You've been trying to lock him up for a grand total of 12 years.
Hey, Kenny, that comment's going to make you good. Look
Not
at
one indictment. Not one indictment, not one arrest, not one anything on the Obama administration. I can't sit here and name you everybody. I can't name you everybody that's been locked up under the Trump administration. So yeah, I was sound asleep when I fucking started doing this show. But when I see people come in here and defend a rapist, a tax fraud, a draft dodger, for everything he's ever touched.
Draft dodger?
And you let Obama do it.
I love that.
When a black man does it, you're ready to fucking put him away. But when a white guy does it that you happen to like, all of a sudden, oh, well, I don't have that opinion. Well, of course you don't. And that's what separates you from me. I hold
Joe's
accountable
comment.
all parties.
Kenny,
I hold
Ryan
accountable-
Stone.
I hold accountable all colors, and you don't. And that's what pisses me off about America today, is that when you side with somebody just because of their color or their political beliefs. I have no political beliefs. I just happen to notice that Democrats get arrested at a lot lower rate than
Look at
fucking
Brad
piece of
put-
shit Republicans. That's what I've noticed.
Brad put, what will you talk about when Trump goes away?
For you.
Who did?
Ryan Stone.
Well, let me throw it up.
Hold on, let me.
Now he says that the county jails are full of
Blow me,
Republicans.
bitch. Blow me, bitch.
Look, Ryan Stone put, oh wow,
Let me
Brad
see
votes
when your
Trump
fucking
again.
president takes office in August like you dumb fucks are thinking is going to happen. I put out a $10,000 cash challenge to anybody that if Trump takes office anywhere between August 1st and August 30th,
10 grand,
you
Kevin.
get your money. You get your money. Not one of you cheap fucks have taken me up on it because you know it's fucking stupid. You know you're mentally ill to think such of a fucking thing. Oh, tomorrow night or Thursday night show's going to be fun. We got stupid fucks like these.
It wasn't even 10,000.
I didn't have to create that I had bone spurs to stay out of the army. As a matter of
Draft
fact,
dodger.
Mr.
What
Know-it-all,
army were
I
you
registered
in?
for the fucking draft. I didn't want to go.
Sheriff.
I didn't want to be in the army. Miss Cornett wanted to ship me and Jimmy to Canada. I said, no, if I'm called upon, I'll serve my duty. I don't want to go. So no, I didn't come up with a fucking fake doctor shit that my daddy paid for to get me out of going to the army. And it's well timed. And the doctor admitted that he created the bone spur shit. And he had that fucking hippie doctor that got him out of all kinds of shit. So yeah. No, I didn't serve. I didn't have to. I wasn't called upon, but I would have went if I were called upon. Wouldn't have liked it. I would have been the worst soldier ever. I'd have been like you see right now. I'd have been calling out fucking racist and authoritarians. I'd have been calling them out. Where did you serve? Why, Dad? You're about my age. Where did you serve? Maybe you did. I don't know. Hadn't come up.
I think all sheriffs have to serve.
Well, that would be just fine with me. It'd be a lot better than the fucking piece of shit that got voted out by 8 million motherfucking votes. I'm sure that would drive you fucking crazy because she would be in your black geese line. Oh my God, black vice president. Oh, I can't handle that. I didn't like that black president we had.
Black geese line.
So yeah, don't try and pull that fucking shit with me. You're just lying and denying right along with the rest of them. You know he's fucking guilty of all this shit. 43 people don't accuse you of something. 59 total, counting the fucking innocent
Back on the
children.
rape.
59 fucking people.
He did this on a show the other
20
week.
years.
He's
some of
still
these
doing
guys
this 3
that
years
go back to
later.
the 70s and 80s that him and his buddy Epstein were in on. Wasn't it funny how Epstein turned up dead when fucking William Barr went to visit him, and Epstein turns up dead the next day?
Donation,
Isn't that a fucking
Pesci.
shock? What's that?
Donation, Pesci. Another one.
Oh, Pesci did donate. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. What will you talk about when Trump is out of the limelight? Well, supposedly he's out of the limelight now, but stupid fucks think he's going to be president again in
He is.
10
I was
days.
the one that brought him up, Brad.
Yeah, hang on. No. We got stupid fucks that think he's going to be president. How many days are in July? 30 or 31? I never learned that deal. 30, 31? I think there's 30.
Learned that. I never learned how many.
We'll give you benefit of the doubt. Stupid
Look, I
fucks
just
think
smiled
President
'cause I didn't know how many
Trumpy
days
shouldn't be allowed to
Trumpy's
vote.
going to be president again on August the 1st because he
I am
told
an
them
authoritarian,
that
and
it's
I
going to
do
be
believe that
overturned.
there
They
should
got
be a
this
citizen's
WWE
name
Hall of
required.
Famer.
Yeah.
agree.
Well, I got
To
a
retain
feeling
your
something's
voting
going to be
rights.
done about that eventually.
I agree.
I
There's a
have
lot of
no problem
WWE
in
guys
naming
are
it
saying
either.
that if he's in it, they don't want.
When I
they don't want to
become
go in,
president,
and they
it's
got a
gonna
lot
be
of
executive
they got a lot of
order.
You know what he said?
Topic.
He said
There's a lot of
WWE guys said
Republicans
if
in
Trump's
the
in the Hall of
WWE.
Fame, they don't want
Mick
in.
Foley's the first one to call him out. Take over a minute, Pesci. I'm going to get something to drink. I guess I'm going to be going overtime tonight now that I know stupid.
Let's do one more, too, because it's a clip I wasn't going to use. It's a disco
All right,
inferno.
let me check out. Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Take over,
DI.
rile these stupid fucks up some more that think Trump's going to be president in 4 days.
4 days. Nah, just
Now
kidding.
let me
All
just
right,
say
no, for real,
this.
though.
He said
So
that
the
his
idea of the show
family
is, you
tried
see
to
how
get
that
him to
works?
dodge the draft.
Like slits.
Hold on, let me pause. Go on.
Sure. He said that his mom tried to get him to go to Canada to dodge the draft. The issue is that at this clip he said he's 50 years old. So I'm over here running the math in my head, and the draft was long gone by the time he would have been 18. The draft was gone under the Nixon administration.
Right.
He would have turned, yeah, so he would have turned 18 around the Carter administration, 2 presidents after Richard Nixon.
And see, these are the things he throws out there. That's why I'm always like, it's great. Like draft dodger, I was dying when I heard that.
Yeah, yeah. He must think that the draft just recently got lifted or something.
Yeah. All right, here we go. You put U.S. Army Airborne Infantry 8386, baby, says why that?
Well, apparently Wydat is a definite Republican because he can't spell fucking baby, for crying out loud.
Now,
That's
can I ask you
actually
this? 'Cause
funny,
I-
And if you did serve your
Why can't
military,
Republicans
hang on a minute.
I mean,
Sheriff, if you did
Donald
serve your
Trump
Now I
military,
know
fucking
this.
shame
I
on
didn't
you
know this
for
then.
supporting a piece of shit
Donald
that came
Trump
up with
went to
bone
Wharton,
spurs. And then and talked about how stupid
and
military
JD Vance
people
went to
were.
Yale, so I
Shit
don't
on
know how
fucking John
stupid they
McCain.
are.
Well, I like my soldiers
Yeah.
that weren't captured. Well, maybe you should like soldiers in general that do defend this country. And any military guy that backs this piece of shit needs their fucking head examined. Because not only did he draft dodge, not only did him and his father come up with his bone spur bullshit,
Not
and
only
he
did
said
he
only
draft
idiots
dodge.
go to the army, he was going to disown, and this is documented from his own fucking psychiatrist
Thank you,
niece,
Sheriff.
his own psychiatric niece, who specializes in psychology, said that Trump was going to disown, believe it or not, they say Don Jr. wanted to be in the military. And which I find hard to believe because they don't really like you snorting a lot of cocaine in the military. But he said he wanted to go, and he was told that he would be disowned that if he went to the military. And that was also backed up by another Trump, one of his aunts or something. So there's two Trumpers
Don Jr.
that have
doesn't even
admitted
drink.
that
So
he
how-
was going to disown Don Jr.
Alleged
drunk
Trumpers
cocaine.
or for sure Trumpers? Are these alleged?
No. These are his fucking relatives when I say Trumpers.
Okay.
Mary Trump follows me on Twitter. She's the one that's a psychiatrist.
Wow.
And has analyzed
That's
this
wow.
fuck that the sheriff
Wow.
worships so much.
Is that like
But
true,
no,
you think?
no, but no. If
Mary Trump?
you were in the
Easy to
military and you
verify.
support Donald Trump, shame on you. Because he shits on the military all the time. He said only
Why didn't
stupid
you word
people
it,
basically
Joe, sir?
get caught. That's why he shit on John McCain. He lost Arizona because he shit on John McCain. John McCain is a hero and a fucking legend there. He's a Republican I would have voted for. I would vote for John Kasich. I would vote for Anthony Scaramucci if he ran for office because he's decent and honest and a good man.
This
That's
guy
really
actually
all
did
you
have
gotta
Anthony
do.
Scaramucci
Be
on his
honest,
show,
decent,
Gunna
be a good man,
They're
and then let the
actually
Congress and the Senate
wait,
figure it out from there, and then you make decisions above and beyond that. I
They
don't think
are-
anybody over. I don't think anybody.
Some time.
I don't think anybody over the age.
Bolin
This was John
definitely-
Cena's
Serve
manager.
some
and-
time, Sheriff.
Bolin definitely
The minor league.
exaggerates
Sheriff said,
his
"Where did
relationship
Joe
with
serve?"
Scaramucci, but
And I
it
said, "I
does
served
exist.
some time."
Yeah, you did do that. You
Served in
did.
the
You did do that.
military.
So yeah. If you
Sheriff
served
goes,
in the
"Where did
military
Joe
and then
serve?"
you
And I said,
worship
"I
a
served some
motherfucker
time."
who did everything he could
Bolin
not to
claims
go to
that
the
he
military,
convinced
and then
Scaramucci
shits
to
on the
quit his
military
job
every
at the
chance he
White
gets
House,
for a
but
guy that was
as you
never there,
remember, did.
and then shit on this fucking
Scaramucci
general
was
that just
fired.
ratted him out the other
Yeah,
day for
exactly.
saying that he's more like Hitler than any fucking body we've
But
ever
that's
had in
not the
office
story that
before.
Bolin tells.
And
Did
that
you
Trump
just hear when he
does
put up
things that are compared to
Scaramucci?
Hitler.
Said
Yeah,
Scaramucci
that's,
said he's
I
like
can't think of
Hitler.
his name right now, but he's all over the news.
That's some words there.
And he has been quoted
some
in several
words
books
there.
that have been written about the reason that he stepped down is because Trump was a fucking maniac.
What up, Earl Grey?
Yeah,
these
Joe,
are
I
the
guess he
old
wasn't
days.
talking about me.
Do you realize I was
Kenny,
smoking
the
for that
clip I
whole
queued
30
up is
minutes?
just basically
Well,
just going
well,
punch a hoe.
hang on. Let me help punch a hoe out who doesn't have his badge yet either, who told me he would have it in 2 weeks or 2 weeks.
Gentlemen, I'm going to go
Going on
get
three.
Well, let me tell you something, Punch a
All
Hoe.
right,
He's
later,
been in
kid.
office
Later,
for 47 years because he
See you
gets
guys.
eaten
Have a great
reelected and
rest of
vote
your
back
night.
in. The
Thank
same
you.
thing as Mitch
Thank you for
McConnell here in
staying in.
Kentucky, who just for whatever reason, this state, who has a lot of bumpkins, a lot of dumb fucks, keep putting him back in office because they vote the gang sign and not the man. You take the Republican and Democratic logo away, people in the state wouldn't know who the fuck to vote for. Just like Pesci says, I don't know anything about politics. I've never voted. I've never done this. Well, there's a lot of people like that they vote the gang sign. Well, mommy and daddy voted for them, so I should vote for them too. Well, believe it or not, the Risen family was not known for producing Democrats, but my stepdad and my mother
He
were
said,
both.
believe it or not, no shit, you had a Klan dad. You're the Klan
that-
dad.
that-
you said your
that-
dad
that-
was in the Klan.
it would've
so he
made
probably
sense if
would.
they were all
No,
Democrats.
that's my biological dad. He's definitely
Democrats
a Republican. I'm talking about my
founded the
stepdad that
Klan.
actually raised me.
Gotcha.
No, my
No, I had a
biological
stepdad raised me too.
my biological dad was in the Klan, yeah. And it makes you wonder how I turned out the way I did. You think Sheriff Wydat would be my dad when you listen to my
I think you
stories.
fucking did really good for some shit like that, Kenny.
Black geese don't matter. But no, anybody that's in the military that supports Trump is a fucking is a fucking hypocrite.
Shit like
Go
that.
ahead.
Shit like that.
You goddamn right, I'm telling them because they know it's the fucking truth. And by
Scott
the way,
Ash,
August
love you,
is just
brother.
around the corner. Guess what? You're dumb fuck. You're fucking idiot. You're guy who's making money off you dumb fucks off every goddamn thing you hear that pisses you off. Whoa, our president, you got robbed, man. It's all fake. 8 million fake votes for crying out fucking loud. Like that could even possibly happen in this day and age. That looks for what you got there. You got your drink bottle?
No, it's that military cup that says USO. Really weird. There's nothing to do with the USOs.
I would vote for the baked potato because the baked potato wouldn't
USO.
get into an argument with
Did you
one
hear
of
the
our
baked
overseas
potato? Hold on,
allies and
listen
then
to this
launch the
line.
nuclear code.
So someone said,
the
would
fucking
you
baked potato
vote for
would
a
know
baked
better.
potato?
The baked potato,
Wait, listen.
who has a lot of bumpkins, a lot of Republican and Democrat politics. I've never voted. I've never them, so I should vote for them too. Democrats, but my stepdad and
You said your dad was in the Klan, so he probably wouldn't be known for-
that's my biological dad. He's definitely a Republican. I'm talking about my stepdad that actually raised me.
Gotcha.
No, my
I had a
biological
stepdad raised me too.
my biological dad was in the Klan, yeah. And it makes you wonder how I turned out the way I did. You think Sheriff Wydat would be my dad when you listen to my
I think you
stories
fucking
sometimes.
did really good for some shit like that, Kenny.
Black geese don't matter.
Shit like that.
But no, anybody that's in the military that supports Trump
Here we
is,
go.
a
Here's
fucking,
the baked potato
is a
comment.
fucking hypocrite. Go ahead. August is just around the corner. Guess what? You're dumb fuck. You're fucking idiot. You're guy who's making money
fucking
off you
idiot.
dumb fucks off every goddamn thing you hear that pisses you off. Whoa, our president, you got robbed, man. Loud. Like that could even possibly happen in this day and age. That looks for what you got there. You got your drink bottle?
Your drink bottle?
No, it's that military cup that says USO. Really weird. There's nothing to do with the USO.
Listen what he addresses the baked
I would
potato.
vote for the baked potato because the baked potato wouldn't get into an argument with one of our overseas allies and then launch the nuclear codes. The fucking baked potato would know better. The baked potato's never raped anybody. The baked potato has never committed bank fraud. The baked potato is not a racist. The baked potato didn't shit on Muslims his first couple of weeks in office. So no, the baked potato is the obvious choice.
Is
The
baked
baked
potato
potato is the fucking obvious choice. The baked potato will do no harm. So no, you obviously vote for the baked potato. And well, there you go. You vote for the tater. You vote for the tater.
Okay, King? Just
Yes.
so you know,
We're way over, by the way, but go ahead.
the clip I had prepared,
Yeah.
only Disco's voice might sound a little low, but that's just, it's not our audio, it's his. He actually got yelled at it in a show. That's a clip I'm saving for Thursday. But the clip I had prepared down there is just Disco audio because you can't get video on Russo's show. I can't
Okay.
get it to upload, is what I'm saying.
All right.
So
well,
now I
there's
know how to
probably-
do
There's probably
that.
a
I
reason
didn't
for
know
that.
how to
but
do that
Let's
then.
go ahead and play it.
Go
Let's
ahead.
roll.
I made a little, and I made the meme of me and Kenny.
Well, let's roll tape 3.
And it's like, it's just completely, in this society we live in, it's like, it's fascinating that basic concept is distorted through the media narratives. Like, they're not looking at this like this is that big of a deal. Like, the left is like, this is we do business with China, the Chinese, and seriously, you can make an argument. There's movies for the Chinese people to see. It's not their fault that they're ruled by a totalitarian, authoritarian, communist government. But it's like to get your product into China, you have to stroke the ego of the government, and that means not pissing them off about anything. Like LeBron James, when that guy, the Houston Rockets general manager, spoke about free Hong Kong. LeBron James says, "Oh well, there's just some things that he was basically saying like, hey, there's some things that you really can't say that there's different philosophy." They whitewash it. They massage it because bro, this is a country that's actually in the year 2020 when we talk about the biggest problem in this country is that our country was founded on slavery and stuff and all this BS. And like today, these prominent figures.
Look at Bolin shaking his head.
It's
almost over, Ken. Give it 1
are
second.
actually doing business with this country that has slaves.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's like, so you just sit there and like on the other side of this argument and say, look, we don't believe you people. We don't want to hear you guys preach to us about how to better, like we're bad people. Stuff. You guys are doing business with a country that uses slaves.
And that's it.
Okay, he's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot, and I will tell you why. He just said. I heard him say it. That this country we believe this country was built on slaves. I got news for you. Yes, it was. Who do you think built the railroad system? It wasn't done by rich white men, I can assure you that. They might have paid for some of it, but they sure as fuck didn't build it. This country was built on basically solely immigrants. White people had very little to do with it other than capitalizing on the money that they made through having slaves, getting them to do their work for a tiny fraction of the price. And they still basically try to do that to this day. When the Mexicans come across, they're taking our jobs. No, they're not. They're not taking your fucking jobs. They're doing the jobs you lazy white fucks don't want to do. I don't want to do them. I would be considered one of those lazy white fucks. I don't want to do those jobs, not at the prices they pay, not even at minimum wage, not to mention the $5 an hour they're coming over here working for when they should be paying them $15 and $25 an hour, which is what they'd have to pay white people to do it. And you would still have a hard time getting white people to do the work that they do for $20 to $25 an hour. So Disco Inferno is a fucking idiot. This country was built by slaves. This country was built by immigrants. If he thinks anything otherwise, then he doesn't know how to fucking read. Who was it that did the most business with China? Who was it that did the most business with China? Trump had an account in China that when he took office, he withdrew $17 million from. And they said that there was still, I don't know the exact amount that was left in that account, but Trump had a personal account in China that he withdrew $17 million from. You're going to see that come up when they prosecute him for the tax fraud, the tax evasion, and everything that's going on in the state of New York, because they know that motherfucker better than anybody. Him and his father have been doing crooked business in the state of New York forever and ever, and they thought white privilege would get them through and allow them not to ever be caught. And especially if you're president, well, you can't prosecute a sitting president. Well, he's not a sitting president anymore. He's never going to be again. He's the only reason he's even making you think he's going to try to run for president is so that stupid white fucks will donate to his fundraisers, to where he keeps apparently about 98% of the money, because he only has to use legally 1% of it. And they tell you right in the goddamn small print that any donation of under $8,000, or maybe it was $4,000, it was a lot of fucking money. We'll say $4,000. Any donation under $4,000, even though I think it was $8,000, any donation under $4,000 we can do with what the fuck we want. And they were taking money out of people's accounts on reoccurring charges that they didn't sign up for. They made it reoccurring. People tried to get their money back and they couldn't. They had to be taken to court to give these old white people their money back that Trump was taking and the Trump organization was taking without giving them. You're not going to see this shit on Fox News. You're not going to see it on AON. But ABC, CBS, PBS, NBC, MSNBC, CNN, the BBC, every other fucking news organization does. Even Smart News, who's about as unbiased as you can fucking get. Well, why do they always report what wrong we do? Well, you're the fucking crooked ones. You're the ones going to jail. You're the ones being indicted. 8 years of the Obama administration, 4 years after he left, 12 years they tried to lock people up, creating bullshit. Republican judges denying it. Republican appointed judges by Trump turning shit down. 61 judges told you that your fucking claims of election fraud were bullshit. 61 judges, the majority of them not the majority, the overwhelming majority of them Republican. They didn't even want to go in front of a judge that was a Democrat. They wouldn't even waste their time with that. They thought, and then the Supreme Court with 3 appointed judges unanimously said, no, there was no fucking fraud. Shut the fuck up. And when Giuliani would go to court, he would say all this shit in front of the microphones for the marks being the Trump supporters, who are basically wrestling fans who believe any fucking thing that they're told. And then he wouldn't say it in court because that's, that gets you locked up when you say that shit in court and you can't back it up and can't prove it. Well, do you have any evidence here for you today, Mr. Giuliani, of election fraud. No, but it's coming. Well, guess what? 61 courtrooms later, it never showed up. And then you got these fucking stupid marks that believe this shit. And I would think the sheriff would be smart enough to know better. It blows me away that he backs up this fucking career criminal, career rapist, career sexual assaulter, said on fucking a hot mic with Billy Bush, who is related to George Bush, by the way.
Don't be afraid to disagree with Kenny.
With Billy Bush says, well, when you're famous, you can just grope their pussy and no one says anything. You can get by with it. I mean, that's not an exact quote, but that's what he said. The grope your pussy line is what got him basically elected because everybody feels sorry for him. It was locker room talk. He was set up. Well, I've never said that in any fucking locker room. I've been in a few fucking locker rooms. I never thought I was entitled to fucking grope anybody's pussy. So my immediate thing when when I heard all these Trump supporters, well tell me, is it okay if Trump gropes your mother's pussy? Is it okay if he gropes your 14-year-old daughter? He's done it. He's bragged about it. Is it okay if he gropes your sister? You apparently ain't got a problem with it. So when you stand, you are who you stand by. And when you stand by somebody like that, you're no fucking better than they are. If my brother, who is a criminal, he's been convicted, not of any of that shit. But if my brother were a fucking accused rapist 43 times, guess who's not welcome in my home? Guess who better get the fuck out of this state? Guess who definitely better get out of the fucking city? If 43 people come forward and say, Ken.
Hold on. Hello?
Hey, Pesci, I sent you 2 clips.
Oh, why does it say sausage? I'm like, what the fuck? Who is this?
Oh, that's my new name. That's my real nickname.
All right. All right. You said what now?
I sent you 2 clips a long time ago. One was Jesse Jackson praising Trump.
Are you able to resend it? So it's at the top of the feed, or is it just only a couple back?
It's not too far back, but it's Jesse Jackson praising Trump for what he's done for black families, for housing. And then one, all the cackling hens on The View praising Trump. I think that would set Kenny off, especially the Jesse Jackson one. That's worse than Joe Judge Brown bashing Kamala.
All right, perfect.
You see them?
Yeah, no, I got him. I'll download him. Mike Pucci
Don't you
said
think
boss
so?
sausage.
Biscuits and
What's that?
gravy sexually assaulted me.
He said boss
Biscuits
sausage.
and
says
gravy's
Mike
fuck.
Pucci.
But you guys, and only you
Only
guys,
whatever you
stand by
want.
this
That works.
motherfucker. These Bible
But
thumpers. I don't
that's
know if
my
the sheriff's a
rule.
Bible
Shout out,
thumper.
yeah,
or
we're
not,
playing
but
the
I
old,
would have to think he is.
Bold video
Yeah,
right
The
now.
Bible thumpers, as Neil deGrasse Tyson once said, Bible thumpers are preconditioned to believe the unbelievable. And that's why they believe the shit Trump says. And Trump at a
All right, I
recent
just wanted to remind you
little
that I sent
convention
those.
at
You can watch
CDAC
it
or
with
whatever
us.
the fuck they have,
What up, boss
he
man?
said, well, whenever I
What's
say
happening?
something over and over again and I say it
Going
enough,
home
my
tomorrow,
people believe it.
finally.
He said that.
Oh,
He
you're
told
still
you
in
what he
Jet-
was
you're still in
doing.
West
Mount
Virginia?
Sheriff has a
Might be in a
comment
better
for you.
mood
And Mount
tomorrow.
What'd you say?
Said I might be in a better mood tomorrow.
Well, hopefully
If
you
I go
are,
home.
buddy. Have a good safe travels when you travel back.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your kind words.
Yeah. Like I said, we're watching the bowling thing. If you want to watch it, we're a little bit of time
Okay.
left in it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a couple other funny parts.
All right.
Thank you, Queen. I was trying to see what parts I'm going to take out of this and show him when he comes in. I mean, apology. I told you Kenny would let me play these clips. He trusts
No,
me.
I got no problem. I got no problem. Play them.
Kenny, I prepared one more for the road for us. That's why I gave you 2 donations.
He
I
was
donated
president. He was president long enough, Patrick,
There's my
to get
partner
voted out.
that I work with. That's my
And-
friend, Pat.
and the only president ever to be impeached twice. The only president who had his charitable organization shut down.
Can you
and
pause it
told
for me
never
for 1
to
second,
ever run a
Pesci?
charitable
I wanna comment on
organization
something.
again.
It's interesting that Bolin should bring up that Trump is the only president to be impeached twice. Well, I don't know if you can recall, but the first time Trump was impeached was because of this company called Burisma. And Trump basically told Zelensky that he wasn't going to release aid money to the Ukraine unless Burisma was investigated. And they impeached Donald for that. Well, right now, as we speak, Joe Biden is actively withholding aid from Israel because he doesn't like the way Netanyahu is running his conflict, doing the exact same thing that Trump was impeached for.
Bolin brought you up a couple times in this. You had a couple comments that he read.
Me?
No, Boss Man.
Oh. I was like, I didn't see this live.
Oh, he read a couple of your comments in the
Anyway,
beginning.
I just thought it was funny since he mentioned the impeachment, and what Biden is doing right now is literally, actually, it's in fact quite worse than what Trump did, because Trump literally just wanted active corruption to be investigated. What Biden is doing is withholding aid from an ally in the middle of a war. It's far worse when you think about it. I'm sure Boss Man will agree.
Just those two things alone got to tell you a little something.
I mean,
he
Israel
has the
has
most
literally
people.
stopped
He even
telling the U.S. State Department about what they're going to do, what their next moves are, because they just run to the Washington Post. They leak everything, and then fucking Hezbollah finds out. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Hold on 1 second. Let me re-edit this video. I can't believe I didn't have Kenny's.
Oh,
last
that's
name.
gonna fuck up the way I search for it. I better bookmark it. I usually, to find the video on YouTube, I just type in Kenny goes off on Sheriff Pesci.
Barkley, don't you think Jesse Jackson praising Trump for what he's done for black people's housing would piss him off?
Oh yeah, the Jesse
just
Jackson
those two
clip.
things alone got to tell you a little something. He has
sure.
the most
And dude,
people.
they've
He
buried
even
that so
surpassed
far, it took
Nixon
forever to
in
find
cabinet members who have been indicted,
It used
arrested,
to
and
be
sent to
right at the
prison.
top of the
He had
page,
to
but it's-
pardon some of them. If that
Kenny,
ain't
he's
fucking
just
crazy.
working here. He's my partner.
And then
He's
that
a
Joyce
worker. He's
Day
probably
on
just.
Whoopi
Well,
talking
he's
about how
not a
much
good
they
worker.
love Donald
You better
Trump.
shut up.
Of course, that was before he ran,
Well, I don't even know what a pagan
ran
is, so
for
that tells
president.
you how
I
much I
think both
follow
of those
Hey,
would
let me tell you what a
somehow.
pagan is. It's Viking.
Tell me what a pagan is.
It's
Pagan
Viking stuff.
I've heard it. I've heard it, and I know Chris knows what it is, but I don't.
Holy
What's a pagan?
shit! Oh, there's
Basically,
the
explain when the Vikings.
Oh God!
What?
I'm saying when the Vikings would get in prison, the
Yeah.
British people would refer to them as pagans.
It's pagan.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would see them; they would be like cuffed up, and they'd be like,
Oh,
the
that's
king would go. The
So
pagans are here."
how does that make
The
Whitehead?
the king would go. The pagans are
I don't know.
here.
Is that what you? Whitehead, am I right?
Well,
A
a lot
pagan
of
is-
us, a lot of us believe in.
I heard it
nature.
in Vikings, King. That show Vikings. I told you to
I'll
watch.
have Chris explain it tomorrow. He's about the only educated one I even talk to anymore.
Pagan is something. Basically, we call a slave or something.
And if you hang out with bad people, sure, call someone out for it. Everyone,
Harwood.
like I said, man, you all
Harwood
questioned me
was the
about
bowling
the
alley
Cornette
account.
situation. He got called out all the time by me, Chris, Maya, all the time. We were the only thumb he had on him during many, many years, even long before Chris and Maya were even thought of. And who are we going to report him to? WWE, who supports that shit? Danny Davis, who basically loved it and encouraged it. He loved the temper tantrums. He loved all the goofy shit of the girls going over getting fucked in the hot tub to get on TV. They thought that shit was funny. And who am I going to report him to? He's still going to. So at least if I'm there, I can step in like we did with the waitress at the restaurant that time. At least we can step in and stop a few bad things from happening. Or if people come to me, well, Kenny, Jimmy, and Sen are wanting me to do this shit. Well, I would advise you not to do it. If that's the only way you're going to get on TV, that tells you that you're not worthy of being on television to begin with. So if that's what you have to do,
Get on base, bro.
and you're willing to do it, that's up to you. I'm not going to do it. I've never done it. I've still got on television. Yeah, I'm his best friend, but he could easily say, hey, unless you bang my wife, you're not getting on TV. Well, apparently that was the rules for a lot of people. And so eventually it just gets to be enough. All the racist comments, Chris and Maya called him out on his racism, God knows how many times. And I hear that Jimmy's now calling Jericho out for being a racist. Well, that's what Trump, that's what Trump does. Trump calls people out for being a racist when there's never been a more racist president in the
Somebody
history of the
just
goddamn
compared
United
Cornette to Jimmy.
or excuse me, Cornette.
Well,
to
yeah,
Trump.
you can easily compare
That's
Cornette
right,
to Timmy.
they compared Cornette to Trump. Somebody took some shots.
Oh,
They
I've done it.
compared
I
Cornette
told
to
him
Trump at
even
one
when we
point.
were friends. I said, "You're more like Trump than Trump is." You know, I don't know why you don't love him. You're just like him. You know, you don't have a charitable bone in your body. You say all
Former
kinds of
wrestlers in our next clip.
You say all kinds of racist shit that you don't think is. Yeah, this guy's on Fox. I recognize him. I think you're getting a little carried away calling him a fucking wrestler, but let's go ahead. I
No, you
remember
see who
him.
it is. It's dude. Let
I
them-
know. I
okay.
know who it is. I know who it is.
Shit, Kenny, we call you a.
Oh, we got to go to the B block. Sorry, Tyrus.
Oh God, look what show he's on. This
You're not a
stupid
racist,
fuck.
but you damn sure are a sizist. You're always seesaws, the equator's my belt. I take baths in the Atlantic Ocean. Like, I get it. You're mad. I'm big. You're small. Let's move on.
I can't.
What's your question, white man?
All right.
So here's the question, Ken. He's gonna answer, and then you can
Well,
answer.
let me hear it.
How
Look me in the eye when you talk to me, white man. Let's get this over with.
I'm thinking, how vast is the gulf between the media perception and the reality of race relations?
How deep?
How vast?
How vast?
Yes.
You see what he did there? He made it about size again. Well, in this situation, if I was gonna, since we're going on size,
yes,
I would say it's Gutfeld-like, not Tyrus-like.
So it's small.
It's small. The whole point of the angry black man was to point out how it really is. Now, the Twitter world and the woke world wants to make it seem like we're at each other's throats.
Right.
But we're not. Like, the race relations on Twitter are horrible because it's fantasy world and you can be anything you want.
Yeah.
You don't even have to be yourself. You can put a picture of a cat on there and say, that's you.
Yeah.
I get it, good. But that narrative is not really how it is because we just don't see the violence. There's no attacks. I live in Mandeville, Louisiana. Not by choice, but I ended up there. But when I go,
Racist
and I'm a
capital of the
regular
world.
guy, when I go shopping
That's why I played that
in the store and
this video,
stuff, people come
'cause I
up to
knew
me.
he'd say
A
that.
lot of older white
Racist
women.
capital of the
At
world.
first, I was like, huh, what? Oh, I didn't do nothing. I didn't take nothing. What do you want? To talk to me and say hello, and they say things like, you know what, Tyrus, you need a hug today. And I'll be like, apparently I do. And I'll hug them. But not one of them steps back and goes, Jungle Fever, checked off bucket list. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm part of their community, and they care about me. Just like, and I care, and I know their names and stuff. That is what America is really about. But unfortunately, no one's going to buy that movie.
Yeah.
Seeing me quietly walk through a supermarket and
I'm running
various
low.
people of sizes, shapes, and colors and ages saying, hello, hello. Oh, you're getting the pickles? Go with this. Did you see what was on sale today? Hey, John. Like, that's boring.
Yes.
What they really want is when I walk in, the lights go brighter. The manager goes, price check on Negro walking through the aisle. He's now making a left at the butcher. Watch him, watch him. Oh no. Oh God, he's going to the watermelon. Dear God, dear God. No, that's not how it is. It's not. It's sexy. Would probably watch that because we're sick, but we're okay.
Yeah.
We're okay.
You know, I would agree with you, except when I.
That's the end.
All right. I got some things on that.
I knew you would.
Number
Are you liking
one.
this? Are you liking this a little
Yeah,
bit?
I told you I was going to enjoy this. I don't want to see the clips in advance. I want to see them and then respond.
Right.
Why Dat, just to show you why Dat and I are cool, he offered to bring dog food over this weekend. I am running low because I'm going to be taking care of
Hey,
all
you
three
thought
dogs.
this was fun tonight.
Yeah, it's I've had fun tonight. I like trying to smarten stupid people up. It's one of my favorite things.
Well, go
that I
ahead
do.
and answer that
I'm
one.
here.
First thing.
So number one, he lives in Louisiana, which is probably 70% Republican, if I had to guess, maybe 80. Louisiana is one of those 7 infected states because they don't believe COVID is real. They don't believe in masks, and we'll get through this. It's just a
Yeah,
fucking
he
common
was a
cold.
non-masker. You're right.
It's just the fucking common cold. No, we're dropping dead at a pretty good rate around here. We got 12 kids in Mississippi that are on ventilators in a hospital that aren't expected to live, but nobody I know dropped dead from the common cold anytime in recent times. I'm not going to say it's never happened. I'm sure somebody got the cold and died once, but and there was a lot less flu last year because most people, not all people, thanks to Republicans, and I think Sheriff probably wore a mask most of the time. I remember when he told me he was double vaccinated. He said over here on the port, "Well, I wear a mask regardless. I got my King B mask over here. I'm looking forward to wearing it in Costco tomorrow.
That Frank
I'll throw
made
it
'em.
on because I got to wear it now more than ever because with this new variant. It
Shout
actually
Frank
looks
Kirsch.
good with this. What do you
Good
think?
ass mask. Thanks, Frank.
Yeah, that's Frank Kirsch right there, man. And he sent me 2 of these, and it muffles me pretty good. You can tell it's doing a good job because you can't hear me worth a shit. I love that mask. It'll be the first time I get to wear it out in public tomorrow.
Jake Hudson ended up getting
But
one
no,
of those masks.
Brodus is coming from a little bit different world. Do you think Junkyard Dog had any problems walking around Louisiana?
No.
No. Do you think Ernie the Cat Lad had any troubles walking around Louisiana
These
or
are
Oklahoma?
Louisiana people?
Well, not necessarily, but I'm just saying if they were there. Now, Junkyard was Louisiana. Yeah, he was a god.
I get where you're going. Tyrus' size, okay.
Oh my God!
Well,
Mookie
no, I'm
Betts
not talking
can't
about
fucking
Tyrus'
buy a
size.
hit,
I'm talking
man.
about being
You're
a really
trash,
famous.
bro.
And let's face it, Tyrus is more famous technically than Ernie the Cat Lad and the Junkyard. Well, Junkyard Dog, because he was on worldwide television. Ernie the Cat Lad was on regional television and then a little bit of worldwide TV, but
Guy
not
has
that
2
much.
fucking hits in his
He was
last
all over
5
the world,
playoff
but
games.
not on
Sorry,
the same
6 if
channel
you count
all over the
tonight.
world in one night.
Who?
Very few of us.
Mookie
Even I've
Betts?
gotten that pleasure because they've rolled clips of me. I'm the only person, contract or non-contract, to appear on Raw, SmackDown, Sunday Night Heat, and a pay-per-view all in the same week. You know why?
I knew
Well, me
you'd
and
like
Cena.
that, Barkley.
Because they rolled mine and John Cena's clips on 4 straight shows, even though they
Here
were
we
all
go,
different
4 straight
shows. They said no one else in the history of the wrestling business, even though my clips were short, and you wouldn't believe how many fucking emails I got. That was back when everybody emailed each other. The night that I was on WrestleMania, I think in 2009, if I
Who
had to
wasn't on
remember correctly,
WrestleMania?
maybe 2008, somewhere
What are you
around
lying
there,
about
maybe in
everything, Bowman?
2010. But I was on WrestleMania for
said,
like
didn't
2
Ernie Ladd
seconds
play in the NFL?
when they rolled a clip of me and Cena, and my email went nuts. My Facebook went nuts. I was on 2 seconds. So that tells you what worldwide television can do for you. Brodus was very entertaining. I liked Brodus. You don't get on that show unless you're sucking some Trump cock. That's the only way you get on that round table is that you got Trump's cock jammed in your mouth real deep. Now I'll
See,
tell you
you
why
haven't-
Brodus
you
might
haven't
like
seen
Trump a
Bolin
little
this
bit.
entertaining
Trump
in how long?
gave a tax cut to the top 1 or
Long
2%. I don't think Brodus was in that category, but
This
he
is when it
probably
was
thought
fun
he
to
was.
watch him.
Brodus probably thought he was rich. That's technically anybody with $400,000 a year or more.
Who's sausage,
They're the ones that
Pesci?
got the tax cut. The rest of us didn't get
What's
dick.
better than that comment?
I don't know.
He thought he was rich. That was
Yeah, he
great.
might have thought he was rich. Well, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of
Pesci.
people I know that are low income Trump supporters that
Who's
think Trump did
sausage?
them a favor. He didn't do shit for
me,
them.
I already
man.
told you.
Oh, is that your new name?
That's my real nickname.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I even want to ask?
I'll send you some cool stuff I have
Screenshot.
about sausage.
That's not very kosher.
You should have told that story on our interview show about you being called sausage.
Yeah, that's something you could have told.
We're
me.
gonna have to have you tell that story one night.
It's really nothing huge, and it probably isn't very
Let
appropriate.
me let the dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? Why is it giving me a delay?
Dude, I got quite a few messages on Facebook Messenger and text messages and an actual phone call asking me to stay in the group.
There,
I was like, you're calling me?
You don't need to leave the group chat.
I just thought, you're freaking calling me, dude.
Yeah. That's what Schmidt does.
That wasn't Schmidt. I haven't heard from him. I think he was laying low because of the because our God, what's it called? The NFL picks was done fraudulently.
What do you mean?
You didn't read you see it in the chat?
No, I didn't. I don't really pay that close attention.
Well, the way we did it was, I picked both sides. We took snapshots of each one, so I couldn't lose anything. So if the underdog won, it'd say they just show the one that said I said take the points, and then if it was a favorite, I'd say take this one. There was a joke we were playing on Pesci, and I think he's afraid maybe. Pesci was mad, but I don't think he was mad. I mean, that may not be true. I don't know that for a fact, but he hasn't contacted me in a while. Nah, dude, picking parlays is hard, man. I was never good at it.
Yeah, I'm up like 125 since I started using this thing.
Dude, I don't care what people say.
But I'm just doing, 5 and. Actually, no, I'm up more than that. I think I'm up to like 225. But I say 125? Hold on. Let me look at my stats. My stat sheet. So I've done $25 in deposits, and I have $211.17 in winnings. So I've made like what, $1.80 or something, $1.85 or whatever.
Yeah, I don't care what people say. I still think that somehow.
I just don't understand how this is legal, but a normal Orthodox sports book isn't. Like literally, what's the difference? It's just the UI. It's literally the presentation. I'm doing parlays.
I'm back.
Like I have.
Wait,
I have.
Wait,
two
what,
hockey
what,
parlays.
wait, what happened exactly?
Oh God! Do you even want to hear it?
No, I don't even care. I'm high enough to hear it.
He rigged his.
Well,
he rigged.
I know. I sent him. He knows. I sent him.
Oh, yeah, you told me that. Did I flip out when you told me that?
Nah, I was afraid you would, but it was just a joke that me and Schmidt and Thunder were playing on you.
I got you. Did I lose it when you told me it was a joke?
What's that?
I said I didn't lose it when you told me, did I?
No, I didn't know how you would react though.
I acted normal, cause dude,
I just wanted
that's
to be
fine. Cause you want to know why? That's that's realistic.
We were going to tell you like next week, just like laughing. We messed with you.
All I would have said to that was not shocked.
Dude,
you would have made Reverend a lot more happier. I could have lived with that.
I lost a lot of money doing that in TJ. I just wasn't good at it.
Coltrane is live in 20 minutes. All right, let's get back to the video.
Oh, dude, we should
the tax cut went to the top 1 to 2%.
No, like a 50 cent.
And it was a campaign promise for
like
those.
Like a 50 cent would have benefited, right?
Yeah. 50 cent would have benefited, but it was a top 2% promise that he made to the people that put him in office. All the people that donated, even though Trump said he was going to self-suffice, he was going to self-finance. That lasted about a week.
And he got people out of jail for Lil Wayne and shit.
Well, that is to try to win a couple of black votes somewhere along the line. If you want to tell me that was on the top of Trump's list, it was not.
No, I'm saying why do you think
why do you think Kanye West was in the White House? Do you think that was to benefit Kanye or was that to benefit Trump?
I said it would have been funny.
And they sent Kanye out not that he was. Trump people were financing his visits and his town appearances.
Without a
They
doubt.
were financing it because they knew Kanye wasn't going to beat Trump. The goddamn racist white fucks weren't
I
going to
didn't
vote.
think
for
he was
Kanye.
doing anything noble.
Hang on, I ain't done.
I
He
ain't
wasn't
done.
out there to steal votes from Trump. He was out there to steal votes from Biden. They had to make sure that Biden got as few black votes as possible. And Trump did, according to some polls, got somewhere between 8% and 12% of the black vote. Well, guess what? That still leaves, even on the highest estimates, 88% of black people.
God bless him.
Bite me, Wydat. Wear your goddamn mask
I
before
heard
you
Phil.
infect someone else. And bring me my goddamn
I
dog.
turn it off.
Jesus Christ. You and Disco should do a world tour on stupidity. I think I'd actually buy a
We
ticket
got
to
a
see
lot
it.
of disco for Thursday night.
I'm looking forward to it. Are you sure we're not going to get copyright strikes on any of these
No,
videos?
Kenny, because look, I've already done it on my show, and a lot of these shows, like those.
Your
Fox-
show and my show are two different worlds.
Well, look, those Fox shows, they get those clips out.
Comment of the
Well, I
night.
hope so.
And I watch people show.
They're not going to want them out after they see my show because I
Kenny,
call
if
their
something
stupidity out.
happens to you, I'll pay for it.
Well, you can't afford to pay if they
I'll
shut me
make
down
sure.
for 3.
I'll
You
make
can't
sure
afford.
it's
You
something
can't
noble.
afford to pay. If I get shut down for 3 months, you can't afford that.
Well, I know that.
Well, there you go. Well, don't say you can pay
I'm
for it.
not going to play now that's going to get you shut. I might play a clip that you might not be able to get monetized.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope. Saturday AM. I doubt I'll be awake, but
I hope
I'll be
Russo
around.
wouldn't call on you. There's a bunch of Russo clips.
Russo wrote me today and said that we are going to do a show soon. He's still worried about his network. I told him, I said, man, if you don't want to do the show, don't do it. I know we stand different on Trump. I know we stand different on masks. We definitely stand
If
different
I
on
could say hi
vaccinations.
to the guy one time, King, that'd be awesome.
I'll make it happen if he does the show. I'll make sure you get to do that.
I'll make sure I come with a little coin.
But he did write me today and said we're going to do the show soon. I said I want to do a home and home. I want to do your show. I want you to do mine, and so hopefully that will happen. Other than that, let's see. We're way the fuck over. It's I said we weren't doing a long show tonight, but at least we gave them a teaser to where if they get a badge.
You see Mount Timer. Mount Timer goes, Kenny's not going to let you do this. I'm not doing it.
Proves Mountain Timer didn't know what the fuck he's talking about, did he?
Yep.
So there's a sample for what we're going to do Thursday night. Only that will be the whole show. I would love to see the Prince be a part of it. I'm going to try to talk him into it because he's going to Boston to visit a sick relative, and I'd love to have him do that. So, oh Jesus Christ, Horn Dog, just get your badge and lay off the sweet mango for crying out loud. That's
Horn
Pesci's
Dog,
woman
get a
for crying out
badge.
loud. That's Pesci's woman.
I may know.
Still not sure that's yeah, who knows. Who
It
knows?
has to be her. Isn't that what she was fucking coming up as?
Well, I think her YouTube is under one
It
name
was
and her
her, by the
Facebook's
way.
under
He's
another.
an
I think
idiot.
that's what it is.
Not shocked.
MTFF, keep getting ganged up on. I'm gonna need Jake. Someone wanting me to do something about Jake's. Does Jake have a birthday coming up?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. I already got him
Tomorrow?
gifts. We
All
did,
right.
King, to let you know, I did an interview this morning on his channel with
I'm sure you did.
a wrestler that the Prince would know, Marty the Moth.
Chris would have to know him. I don't know who that is.
I got to interview him on Jake's channel, and the guy ended his stream. This is why Twitch is cool. He
Yeah.
brought me 15 followers. So
Yeah.
I got 15, 20 new followers, and I'm only 3 away on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, you're getting there. You're getting there. You
And
need
I got
3
to
more to get
interview a
100.
wrestler, you know.
Well, let's not get carried away.
Well, he just was on AEW TV wrestling on Dark.
There's a reason he was on Dark.
Yeah.
You were in dark matches,
King. That's a big
Bolin.
deal.
That's all you ever
No,
did.
you didn't, because I'd have slapped
Right.
you if you did.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I would have called you for Austin. I had the same.
You probably would have.
I had the
You
same.
probably
would have.
If
See,
you
I
get
always do
Austin
it
on your
big
show,
laugh.
let me know. That'd be a big deal. It'd be a big deal.
Yeah, but that's what Twitch is about. He came over to our channel with his.
I didn't know what Twitch was. This is when I first found out what Twitch was.
Tonight in Mango's honor, and they don't have
It
any
was only
ice
3
cream
years
drinks.
ago.
Or I drank one in ice cream's honor, but they don't have any ice cream flavor. I guess Big Red. The Big Red's more of bubble gum.
And Friday night we were playing
We-
all music on my channel, no strikes.
Really? We need a bubble. We need
Yeah,
a
my
bubble
early
gum
streams,
Barbara.
I used to see what could get you in
Bubble,
trouble at
yeah,
camp.
we need somebody with a B.
You can
to be
always use
bubble.
my channel as the guinea pig, King.
Well, South Dakota got in here a little late, but just to give South Dakota a little something special, let me see if I can find it. Peanut Butter Janessa's watching the show, so let's throw her deal up there. There's Peanut Butter. Jelly Bean was in here earlier. Let's throw hers up. Ice Cream was in here earlier. Let's throw hers up. Mango is in here now, so let's throw hers up. Jazzy's probably watching. We'll throw hers up. There's Mango Jennifer again. And what else we got? Luger, Christopher Bolin.
Luger.
Well, he's in there, trust me. Got to take the comments.
I don't think that's Nash.
The Nash
I don't
picture
think it
does
is.
look funny as fuck, man. It looks.
You
like,
hear that? I was calling it out dead.
He was actually photobombing. We didn't even know he was in the picture until we saw the picture. We didn't even know. But just seconds before that picture,
wasn't
Nash
Nash,
invited Chris
man.
to skip
That's
school
not Nash.
and to come up to the
Luger
Cincinnati
looks like
Monday
he's
Night
wearing
Raw.
a Zach Morris sweater.
That's
says
Luger.
it is.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't
I
think
don't
that's
see enough
Kevin
of it to
Nash.
know. This is the girl that we're getting the nebulizer for. This is Shammy, but unfortunately, Shammy's nebulizer has been delayed.
wow,
by
that's
4
a
days,
name
so
from
we're not
the
real
past.
happy about that.
She ended up
But there ain't
robbing
much we can do
Bolin.
about it. So she's going to get her nebulizer about 6 days
I
late.
think.
And then there's South Dakota. For those of you that have never seen him,
Look,
South
there's
Dakota to the far left wearing that gorgeous
What's
BS
his
shirt.
name?
He's got a lot of BS merchandise.
What's
And
the
then there's
wrestler?
Carlito in the middle.
Carlito.
And South Dakota told me we got to get South Dakota on sometime because he says that Dinsmore and
Wearing a
and,
Bolin shirt.
God damn it, the guy in the middle, what's his name? Carlito. See, that's why I shouldn't be president.
So
that
Kenny
Dinsmore
showed
and
that
Carlito
picture
were
of the guy
telling
wearing the
him,
Hitman shirt
Bolin
later on,
stories, and
and
I
I
said,
go,
really positive
"Is
and
that
negative,
Jonathan
and he started
Coachman?"
laughing. So God knows what he did. God knows what he did. So there we go. I had to get South Dakota in there, being as he's just now in here.
Just opened my other one. I think I like this one better.
Oh, you just finally opened that? I was
Yeah,
wondering that was the one. That was the one you've been wanting. I was a little shocked you hadn't wore that one yet.
Yeah, I was waiting for the right day.
No, there. Well,
Maybe on Thursday.
Maybe Thursday you can wear it. And you got the Pesci Club. The Pesci Club looks pretty good in the back.
Well, it's right there. I'm waiting to
Right
get
there
it
too.
on.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed yours is focused and mine's kind of off to the side in a broom closet.
Well,
I
it's
noticed.
gonna be on the
Broom
wall.
closet.
Eventually, it'll make it. It'll make it. But no, the shirt looks good, man. Shirt looks good. And how many PWO shirts have you sent out so far?
What? Okay, these are who got one so far. Well, Scott
Who-
Ashby, his hasn't made it, but one was sent there.
Mm-hmm.
Gonzalez got his. J.J. Arwood. One's out to Mr. Mississippi. One's out to Schmidt.
Mm-hmm.
And DJ Eric hopefully bought one because I sent him $20 to buy a shirt.
It's in my store, right?
Yep. And I
No,
just told JJ.
wait a minute.
I want to do.
Wait a cotton picking minute. DJ Eric works for a fucking living. Why did you send him $20?
Well, to get a shirt.
Well, he can get his own goddamn shirt if
Well, I
he
would
wants
have felt
one.
like an asshole if I gave other people free ones and I didn't give him one.
Well, some people don't have jobs. Your birthday boy down there, even though he spends a lot of money on candy and strippers, he does do a lot of that. Hey, call it like it is. I call out everybody, man.
Candy and strippers.
Candy and
that's
strippers.
great.
That's what he's doing. So we'll give him, like I said, no hard feelings. I just can't have you on the show anymore. But happy birthday. So you no hard feelings. And now lay off the strippers and the candy, and you might
Talking about
actually
Jake
lose some
Hudson, I
weight.
think.
You're eating too much sweet stuff. Too much shit. Too much Gatorade. It doesn't even have the 0-calorie Gatorade.
It's Jake Hudson.
Dude, I gotta admit though, he got me a lot of followers today, so I owe him for that.
He didn't get you a lot of followers on YouTube.
No, Twitch.
Well, y'all can have that Twitch
I was
shit.
at 47.
I'll
now
never,
Twitch
where are you
shit.
at now?
now I'm close to 100 on Twitch.
Close to 100. No, you said 47. He got you 12. That's not 100.
No, 12 from 47. So now I'm over 50 on Twitch.
Well, that's not 100.
I'm getting there.
Well, you're halfway there. You're halfway there. Ricky with a donation. Thank you, Ricky. We
No, we're at
appreciate it.
97 on YouTube.
97. Only 3 away. There's not 3
So if
people in
anybody's
here.
got it, I think everybody here is subscribed. I think.
Yeah,
like
I
30
guess.
of them,
I guess we keep asking people to go over there and subscribe. I don't know why they're not
I
doing
always
it. I
think,
mean,
King, do you think a lot of how many Filipino accounts when you think of the viewers? Is there just one viewer, or do you think there's like 12 accounts open out there?
no, we have 5 Filipino viewers, and each of them probably have a YouTube account. So,
Okay.
there's only 5 or 6
What's
that
funny
watch
is
it.
why I'm
Since I
laughing
told
is
the
because I was
Filipinos
trying to
that
see
we're
if we
only
could catch
helping
Kenny in a lie. I wanted
my
to see if
close
he had
friends
bot
and
accounts
friends of my
watching
close
with the
friends, because that's just all we can fucking afford to do right now. And that's hard to
That's
keep
why
up
I'm
with in itself.
messaging right now.
So we just
and
can't
I
help
answered
people we
the
don't know.
question.
Plus, we had people we didn't know
It
try to
was a trick
scam us.
question.
And unfortunately, there's scammers all over the world.
Oh
It
no
doesn't matter.
shit! Look at that, Kenny.
What's that?
No,
Thank you,
I'm not.
Ricky.
Somebody just fucking texted me and said I'm at 100. No, I'm not. I'm at 97 still.
Oh, did you look at it yourself?
Well, somebody goes, "You're at 100," and I'm like, "What?"
All right. Well, let me check my PayPal account, because no one has told me to look at PayPal, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing there.
I've been donating on the screen, and but I'll Kenny, I could probably send you 30 for pizza.
All right, that's fair enough. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. And we'll share good for the regular donation tomorrow.
Shit,
You
bro.
don't
It's
see
like
me.
2
No, the
mediums from
donations for
Domino's
Thursday.
right
You hear him say that will work without
The
even thought?
125
mediums
was for
from
Thursday.
Domino's
So
with
that's separate
$20
now.
like
Yeah,
that.
the pizza was for tomorrow.
30's just fine. Me and the Prince will make it work, and if we
Yeah.
get crazy pizza, we'll pay the difference.
Thursday was for the show we're doing to make
We're
sure
probably gonna get Pizza Hut if I had to guess. Chris really likes Pizza Hut.
Well, I'm just gonna send it. You get it. I'll be listening to you. I just won't be commenting.
Okay, we have nothing in Cash App, nothing in PayPal. So anything we got here. And I'll let the Prince know, and we'll order pizza early tomorrow. We'll either have it delivered or go get it. It's over on Bardstown Road. Saves us the delivery fee and tipping the driver. Save us about $10 just to go get it, and it's only down the road a little bit. So I'll make sure the Prince is aware of that. And let's see. We're going to do one more minute. That'll put us to 2 hours. We've given the people
Earl
a
Grey
teaser
said
of
we'll
what's
make it
coming for
work, and he's
Thursday's
dying
show,
laughing.
so definitely try to get you a badge. If you can't figure it out on iPhone, go to an Android, borrow an Android, get on a laptop, get on a
That might pretty
PC,
much
borrow
be
your
it.
friend's Android
I don't know if
phone.
we do anything else but just bullshit.
Happy birthday, Jake. No problem with that. And if Sheriff Whitehead has a birthday coming up, happy birthday to the sheriff too. Thursday, don't let Kenny punk y'all. Oh, Kenny's going to punk y'all out. Don't worry about that. You saw what happened to you tonight? Oh, and I went
See,
easy
Kenny
on
was
you.
happy about doing
Better start
shows.
feeding them black geese.
He
is all
don't
I'm
get like that no more.
We're not gonna
He was
have
like
that.
already happy
Yeah,
about
happy birthday to
Thursday
Jake.
that day,
And
he knew tomorrow.
I mean, the
was
man walks in
AEW.
my shoes. I mean, how bad can I hate him? The man reads my book for free. How bad can I hate him?
Still watching.
He just fucked up a lot, and he wouldn't listen. So you got to do what you got to do. Has Schmidt been in here tonight? Have we seen Schmitty in here? Is he working tonight?
He's definitely working. He said, "Hey, if you don't hear from me, I'm doing my one too."
Pesci, what do you think of the black and white with the black and white furniture? Is that just an
I
absolute
already
drop
told
dead
you, I'm a
gorgeous
big
look?
fucking fan of those couches.
Yeah.
I would
They
be
look
afraid
nice.
of Pablo getting them dirty.
Pablo would tear them all to hell. That's why mine stay covered. Pablo would, if he gets excited,
Those are the
he would tear
couches
'em
he
all to hell.
claimed
Now,
to
if he's
have.
calm and cool and laid out, he probably wouldn't hurt them. But Scooby has got so much weight and such long ass claws. I got to get him up and get his.
And I actually like those couches. I'm not gonna
Kenny
lie.
will talk sense in these.
Now wait a
boys.
minute, Kenny. The badge is the badge only shows.
Mhm.
Doesn't that just mean they can't comment, but they can watch?
No. This show.
was
they
so
can-
wrong
You
here.
can only watch it if you're a badge member.
Oh wow. Okay, never
Yeah.
know about
Idiot.
But for you, I'm going to waive that, and I'm going to go ahead and we'll.
I'm gonna waive that.
We'll edit
Look
it,
at me
and
trying to
for
pretend
your
like I don't know
sake,
what's going on.
And probably mine, because we'll probably lose some donations if we don't.
that. Well, we got to show
For-
people what we're giving them.
Yeah. So Thursday night we
That show
will
made a
open it up to
boatload.
everybody. But Wednesday night, tomorrow night, Chris said absolutely members only.
That's
So that's what-
understandable. But I'm
Chris
just saying
said-
that the guys like Boss Man, Why Dad, let them get in there to see that.
Yeah, everybody will be able to see the Thursday show. We'll re-edit it and make it being as you asked me nicely. Did you say please? I couldn't remember. Did you say please?
Yes, I'll be
Do it again. Do it
I'll
again,
be
just for
coming
the
a
record.
please, King.
There you go. We'll
I'm
see if you
actually
can.
excited for it. I thought you did great with the clips tonight.
Yeah, that's the end.
You know what I mean? It kept your mind off all the,
Yeah.
the bad shit and kind of got you in your move, your groove.
There's a barbecue joint on Bars. There is. Oh yeah, there's a
I
couple
wish
of nice
Ricky
ones over there on
Freezer would
Bardstown
come
Road,
back,
without a
man.
doubt.
These motherfuckers Bolin ran off. But yeah, that's pretty much that on that. So there you go. Thank you, Queen. There you have it. So we got a good start on the clips.
Wow, Kiki Hernandez just hit a fucking home run.
Positive now. People
With
come
Shohei on deck.
DSP's talking about real
like that
quick.
in any way. They're
4-0 Dodgers.
Dare Phil have success, right? Like, yeah, okay.
See what Phil's talking about. This is for you guys who don't know, is another money beggar. His name's DSP. He begs like Bolin on a much bigger scale, and he's much better at it than Kenny ever could be. This is the GOAT of begging.
Guys, it's been 15
Here
minutes.
we go.
We had a
Here comes the
contribution.
bag.
Let's get it going. Let's get
Here's
some
the bag.
more subs on Kick. Let's get the sub train rolling. Let's get someone to do 25 sub bomb and become the next VIP on Kick. Let's get some tips. We got no tips.
No tips.
Zero.
Here comes the
Someone
bag.
tip right now. Because like I said, the last few days since I started streaming on Kick, I definitely have noticed that tips have declined dramatically, and that's not good. So let's get someone to tip tonight. That would help a ton. And by the way, am I broadcasting at 60 frames? I am, right? It's weird. It didn't look like it was 60 frames for a second, but maybe
Fuck
it is now.
you, Phil.
That was weird. At first it looked like 30, but now it looks like 60. My hand's moving in 60. Yeah.
Oh, Shohei just foul tipped it off his foot. He's
Video
limping.
looking good on both ends. Okay, cool.
What happened in the
I know
tribe
this
game?
is not the real one sick puppy, so I'm just gonna ban this guy right now.
They didn't play today.
Fucking idiot. Yes, the person who has directly contributed during WWE Champion streams before is going to say, "Oh,
Not
I
the
don't
right
want to contribute
quarterback,
tonight
though.
because you're gonna pull in the game." That's the whole point. That's what everyone's here for, stupid.
All right, that's what I
That
needed
was
from
some
Rivers.
stock account troll. I need a replica WWE belt for my background. Maybe I'll get one someday.
Shohei just foul tipped it off his foot again.
Maybe if I do
I know
this
his
wrestling
hip this
commentary
time.
show with Ashton,
Bro, what kind of this guy swinging
maybe
like
I
that
would
bat
get
like a
one for the
garden hose or
background. I'd
something?
set up differently for the background. The question is, what do we call it? Do we call it Smart Guys? Because that's
Oh,
my
that shit hit
show.
him in the
That's
dick.
I own that shit.
Ooh, that
We
stings.
could call it Smart Guys. It would be the revival of Smart Guys after a decade been dead, or we could name it something completely new. We'd have to think about it. Why was there no day stream?
Oh, there's
Personal
a
matters, that
Shishka
simple, and I'm not
sexy
gonna tell.
sausage man in the chat.
Oh, Jesus. Well, Boss Man's Dodgers are putting on a clinic
no, I don't
tonight.
need anyone's permission. I own Smart Guys.
I
own
thought you
all
was
the videos.
Padres.
I own all of the rights to that. It's
Nah,
mine.
I'm the red.
So,
He's
I don't have
he's
to
Mexican,
ask anyone
and
for
they're all
permission.
Aren't the
Dodgers.
Padres going to the Super Bowl this year or the World Series?
No, they got eliminated by the Dodgers, bro.
Oh.
Return of the
Yeah.
Marks.
I'm a Reds fan anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Return of the Marks.
I thought you'd be a Los Doyers fan.
Marking out with DSP and Triple P. Okay, just call it marking out. Just marking out. The whole idea
Oh,
of
there's the
Smart
Cosm
Guys was
LA.
that we were
They got the
smarter
World
than
Series
regular
playing.
marks.
That's
what a
really
smart
cool.
is, a
I
smart
gotta go
mark.
check that place
Like, yes,
out.
you are a mark for wrestling, but you also are smarter than the average mark. That's why it was Smart Guys. Get it?
Oh my God. He's talking about marks now. You're a mark, Phil. Literally.
Oh boy, Super Banchan says you need to try Ethan Ralph's custom wrestling belt from his father-in-law. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think I want to know. I really don't think I want to know. Really? You saw Bret Hart and Stone Cold WrestleMania 13? That's amazing. That's really cool. You get to see that in person, man. My favorite era of wrestling, man, it's tough. You know, when I grew up watching wrestling, it was the 80s, the classic Legends era, and then the 90s, the new gen. That's like classic wrestling to me. Some people, it's even before that. Like they have like the we're back in the territory days and shit, but I didn't watch it back then. I was too young. Attitude Era, I missed. I like Attitude Era. Like I got caught up with a lot of it when WWE Network came out, but I missed it. Yeah, I started watching it during the Invasion era, the whole Evolution, Triple H dominating everything era, and then into the next era.
Oh,
after
that
the
you
John
even
Cena
changed the
versus
name on
JBL and
YouTube?
all that stuff going on, all the way through.
Yeah,
CM
yeah.
Punk
I'm just
era,
testing
even
it out.
upwards to the modern era until
Oh, okay.
2020. I watched
I'm just
a lot.
making sure that's
so it's
not.
hard to say, but I would say the classic era when I was growing up is You get that like what do they say? Rose-colored glasses, right? Like people always ask me, "What's your favorite survival horror game?" Resident Evil 1. Why? Because it's the first one. I played it back then. It blew me away. It was the first survival horror I ever experienced. Right? So when you ask me, "What's your best wrestling?" Classic era. Hogan, kicking everyone's butt. Roddy Piper going crazy on Piper's Pit. Right? Macho Man back when he was ooh yeah and everywhere. That's the old days. That's the good shit. Right? That's the stuff.
Yeah,
that I
it
grew up
doesn't bother me that you guys did those
Okay.
picks like that. I think that's kind of funny.
Now one sick puppy. Are you kidding me?
I'm
He
not
gives
a
me
fucking
$5. Oh no,
tyrant.
that was me. I was trying to be funny. That wasn't funny. That was stupid. Now I gotta go
That
back and I
wasn't
gotta
funny, that
unban
was-
you because you were being dumb.
And the thing that sucked is
Why'd you have to be
it was
stupid?
just me and Shan,
How about
and
this?
then
All right. Try not to be stupid because when you try
Schmidt
to
said,
say
"Okay, I'll do
sarcastic
this."
jokes in
So I had to
text in
clue
the chat
him in
room,
on it.
it doesn't work.
I
Like,
didn't
no
even.
lie,
But
no
what's
one can
funny is
understand your sarcasm in a type
we never
chat
even
room.
got to see
No one
Schmidt.
gets it.
Like
Don't do
I
that.
never even got to hear Schmidt
Then I gotta
reveal
waste
the
time.
fake picks
Now
or whatever.
now I unbanned you. He says, "How was
He
your day?
sent
I
them
bought a
to
new book
me,
today.
and then
Break the
I
mental
just took
sweat."
screenshots of the winners.
Reading is good. Reading is fundamental.
Oh,
I do it all day in this
okay.
chat room, so I don't need to read a book. But but I'm glad to hear that you got a book, and that's the first tip of the night from one sick puppy who is now unbanned. Please don't get me.
I want to
unbanned.
tell
Please
Reverend and
stop.
Punch about that. I think they'll take it a little bit different than I will.
Oh
They'll
no,
have
no,
something to
no! I
say.
put it in. I put it in the chat. They should. Well, Rev probably hasn't, but Punch should have seen it. Because I said,
Leaderboard is already
here's what we
insanely
did.
long. We're at $57 in contributions. Again, it would be great. We can get some tips tonight because tips is what's been sorely lacking recently.
Well,
but
what's
anything is
crazy is a lot of
appreciated.
people
If we
got
get
their
a bunch
picks
of
right
sub
this
bombs
week,
over
though.
on Kick,
So remember,
I'm not
like
gonna
I said,
complain. That's how we hit
when
all
they
the
said
crazy
Boss
goals
Man
and
got all of his
exceeded them
picks
back on
right,
Saturday and why we
all
did
I
so many
said
mega
was,
goals. So if that happens tonight, I'm not gonna complain.
I'm not shocked. Everybody got their
Did I
shit
watch
right.
ECW only when it hit WWE Network? I watched some of it, but I didn't see it when it was live. Back
What's
in
the
the day.
name of
But I
Coltrane's
consider
show?
Phasmophobia,
Why, Dad?
folklore,
I
online
don't know
co-op,
that. I don't
psychological
know the
Train-
answer to
I
that.
played it
Train
last
wreck?
year, but not co-op.
Is
'cause
it
I knew I
really
wasn't
train
gonna play
wreck?
it co-op.
Yeah.
Originally, it was nominated for Halloween last
clever.
year, but I got COVID and the Halloween event got canceled.
I mean,
And then people wanted me to
not
play it
really
during
difficult to
Christmas,
think of.
so I did, and I tried to make the best of it. I played it for like an hour, and it was just not good played solo. And I tried
Is
to
it
co-op
spelled
with
like
randoms,
train
and
or
that
like
didn't
his
work
last
either.
name?
Like you need an established team of people
No,
who play
it's
and understand the game.
spelled like
So,
the way
it
it's
just
supposed to
didn't
be
work.
spelled.
I don't know if I would ever.
And
consider
now
it again,
everyone,
but
well,
it would have to be with a full co-op group of people.
That
If
was
it's solo, that's for
on
sure.
Monday, Pooch. You got to remember, there was never been a game that has had that much
If I
kind
were a
of money
wrestler,
on
would
the
I be
line.
a heel or a baby face? I would be a tweener.
And that game was such a mind fuck because of all the
In
penalties.
wrestling, a tweener.
It was a rough watch at times.
I should play Harvester, an old FMV PC game. I've heard the name, but I don't know.
But everybody got their picks right on Sunday, so it was like when you guys said Boss Man got all his right, it really didn't even. I didn't even really think about it. I just was like, damn, everybody got their shit right.
All right.
He said all the favorites won.
Tweener. Good dang. There we go. Is the hat shop getting any hats? We don't have a hat shop. I have a merch shop at darksidephil.shop. You can get this shirt right now on darksidephil.shop. Is it getting any hats? Not immediately. In fact, I just, I've been so busy this past week with the whole dual streaming thing with Kick. I haven't even talked to the people from my merch shop in a bit, and that's on me. I did just send them an email to try to get caught up with everything. Like, I haven't even asked them, what was the week 2 sales like? Or, stuff like that. So I don't even know. I have to, I have to reach out to them and talk to them. So, DC, how are you? 8 months of support tonight as a member on DSP Gaming, and he says, DS Positivity, Phil is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, definitely check out the shop, Big Boss. It's great stuff. Look at the quality. It's good quality stuff. Excuse me. No, I do not watch wrestling.
He said this
I do
gambler
not.
put $200 on
If
all
I
the
start this
favorites
wrestling
to
commentary
win.
show with
and got
Ashton, I probably
just
will
under
have to start watching
6,000.
some wrestling again. But I have not watched any in a very long time.
BC said no one will call Boss Man sausage. Yeah, it'll be a hard transition.
Yeah, we already talked about Asmongold yesterday. We don't need to talk about
Sometimes when you have a
again.
nickname for so long,
I saw
it's
his
hard
video
to
today.
change
I really have nothing to
nicknames.
say
I never
about
told him to change his nickname.
We'll get there.
Quite frankly, I don't care. I don't see how it's even my business to weigh in on.
But I think it'd be funny to explain to Bolin that you don't go by
All right,
boss,
guys, so
man. You go
last
by
chance to
sausage.
contribute
Oh.
before we start. We're going to start in just a
Well,
couple of
Kenny,
minutes.
this is actually
And we
the artist
certainly at this
formerly
point
known
don't
as
have
Boss
enough yet
Man,
for a mega
now
poll,
known as
right?
Sausage.
If we hit the goal,
Yeah.
I'll do one mega poll. If we get exceeding
Still
the
known
goals
as
like
the
we did last
San
And
year,
then I'll be like, Kenny, I
I'll
tell
do
you the
multiple
story
mega
why they call him
polls. We're gonna
Sausage,
see
but
how
they'd
you
probably
tonight
take my
support it,
channel
okay?
down and, you know. Poochie said, and it wasn't Boss Man. And he's talking about a gambler. Well, we know that.
Okay. All right. Ashton and Andy still owe you 20 minutes of Desert Bus. To be quite frank, if either of them knew what that game was, I can't believe they agreed to even play it, because it's not really a game. It's just not. It's a troll. It's a Penn and Teller troll. They did it on purpose to troll gamers. They put it in there as a joke to gamers, as a way to be like, haha, we got you. Zinger to the gamers.
Dude, he
It's not a
literally
real
picked
game,
something off
so
his
I don't know why
eyebrow
they
and
agreed to
threw
play
it. What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh my god.
Oh, you remember the question was a haiku? Did you say no? I didn't know it was a haiku. I did not know it was a haiku. That's awesome.
He literally
read it as
picked
such
his
as I wasn't
eyebrow
aware of
and
that.
threw something.
What the fuck was that game that they were playing on Kino Casino last night, where they were driving around, moving items out of an office, and they stopped at like a fucking pizza shop, and then they were like at a house talking to some old dude. It was the most boring game I've ever seen. It was supposed to be horror. There was zero horror. They played it for like an hour, and no horror happened. Fears of Fathom? What the fuck is that? That's legit. That's a scam. You play it over an hour and no horror has happened yet? That's a fucking scam of a game if I've ever seen one. It still says I stream exclusively on YouTube in my channel description. In my channel description, where? Exactly. I need to know where. You're right, I don't know if I've added much of the kick stuff to my YouTube side yet. Because I was I was testing it all this week. I wasn't 100% sure things were going to go smoothly, but they seem to be going smoothly. We have someone on the kick side claiming to be Cracker Jacks.
Yeah,
We've been having quite a lot of trolls impersonate regulars on YouTube, so I'm not going to trust that that's Cracker Jacks until I actually hear from Cracker Jacks. I received an $8 tip.
I'm sorry I screamed like that the other
Here's some
night,
support
boss
for the
man.
stream from me. His name is
Don't worry about it, man.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There is no fucking way I can put that
I
name
never
on the
expect
leaderboard.
anyone to apologize
There's
for
no way in
speaking their
holy
mind.
hell I can fit that.
No problem.
So
You
I'm
don't.
gonna
It doesn't
say
offend me. We're cool as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you, S, for an
I
$8
respect it
super
more
chat.
when someone
Or
speaks their
excuse me, an
mind.
$8 tip. Thank you for that, S. That's
No, I
what you
wasn't
get for
really
giving
a
me a
fan
ridiculous
of when
name.
I
You actually
screamed
thought I
like
was going
that.
to do that. And I just
Nah,
received a
it's
gifted
okay, brother.
membership
Don't worry about it,
from
man.
Karnov.
We're cool.
Thank you very much, Karnov, for a gifted membership over on Kick. We've got support coming in from every direction of every kind, and I really appreciate that, guys.
But I already forgot about
Let's
it,
do a
to be
nice
honest.
animation for that tip.
Is this
So
guy
it's not
gonna
like
play
it's
a
been on my
fucking
mind.
game, or is he just gonna
Do a
run
nice
his
if you
fat
tap
mouth
or
all
someone who had a
night?
different animation.
Well, he doesn't want to play the game because he's trying to get. He likes to hit that goal. He thinks doing the podcast will get him to that goal.
He does a
That's
podcast
70.
in the evening now too.
Okay, are we ready to begin? I think it's time
Hell,
to begin.
you're
the
right.
WWE
You're
Champions
right.
Now, folks.
He
What's up,
usually
Jade?
doesn't
Good
go
evening.
that deep.
Jade has
You're right.
arrived just in time, Jade, because we're just about to start with the
Holy
game.
fuck, man!
No, you're
We missed
right. He
absolutely
doesn't
nothing.
usually do. He usually jumps right into the game.
Yes, the detractors sit in chat all day when I'm not here. They do it on purpose because they have no life and they're losers. Just like this. You know what I mean? Like they suck everything.
That's
They're just
great.
Tremendous life losers.
That's great.
Okay. So as you can see,
Look what
I
game
already
he's
was
playing,
taking a look
Barkley.
at the loots, and there's
Sparking
two
Zero?
good ones tonight.
Nope.
This is the one
WWE champion.
Night of the Living Dead.
I love it.
There's various versions of it. There's $100.
It's
$200,
WWE Champions
there's also
time.
the weekly Toxic Rumble poll.
The
And the
detractors were
actual
right,
Toxic
Phil.
Rumble loot is actually really good.
I
This
actually
week has
sold my
male
account to a
zombies from
guy
last
who
year
sold
that
it to a
are
guy.
Who sold it to a guy?
Some of the
What a
best females in the
scumbag
game.
for that.
So either one would be good, but we have to.
Yeah, I
figure it
got
out.
I got low jack on that account. I know every time it gets sold.
I think if I was around DSP in person, I'd be like, DSP,
No
man,
problem. I
that
always
wasn't
do
a
my
good
best to
one.
try to
You
answer
sold it to a
questions
guy,
that get
sold it
tossed
to a
my
guy,
way.
I'd be like,
As
that's
long as they're
bad.
reasonable and fun.
That's dented.
Yeah.
Get it booted up, and we'll get started for tonight.
100%.
Okay.
But the amount of mega pulls he's done on this game on live stream shows you how addicted to the game he was. And now he gets to do his dream. Instead of playing this
When do they do the
game
6-star
offline,
exclusive banners?
he gets
They
to
don't
play it
do them
online.
often. It's actually maybe like
The
once
game
a
that he
month
spent
they
over
do that loop. It's
$100,000
very
on.
rare. So
Right.
And
that's why we
climbing.
haven't seen
And
them.
climbing.
We're not seeing those.
Crazy.
All right, let's begin. Let's start recording and get started here tonight. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Good evening, and welcome to WWE Champions. Today is actually Wednesday, October 16th, which is a Wednesday night, which means it's the midweek event going on in WWE Champions. The Zombies month continues, and tonight they are doing something called Night of the Living Dead. It is a new loot and a series of tours based on tough characters that are not zombies, which is weird. Why would they do that in the middle of Zombies month? Maybe just because they think people might get tired of zombies. I don't know. But it's great. Tonight there's multiple good loots. Tonight we're actually going to league up to League 9. Thankfully, we're going to get a league up here. And there's a lot to do in the game. There's seriously a showdown to play. There's a faction boss going on that I don't think we'll even be able to do. But there's a ton of new tours. There's new stuff for Zombie Chelsea Green. There's a lot of stuff to do tonight in WWE Champions. As I've already explained, if we hit our support goal for tonight, I will do a mega pull in the game.
He will do a mega pull if they make 150 tonight, and I think a mega pull is like,
by a lot. I'll do multiple mega pulls tonight. I'm down for that.
dude,
As
it's
long as
like
the
almost a
support is
couple
there to
hundred, I
support it,
thought.
right?
So he's
let's see
now
what happens.
losing
Let's get
money
to our
on
first
stream.
King's Coffers goal. Continue the streak of 21 and make it 22. Let's make it rain. And then
If
once
he
that
hits a
happens,
goal,
we'll
he'll
see
do
what
a
we wanna
mega pull.
moving
What a
forward
sick
tonight.
bastard.
DSP is the GOAT. With a
No, he's
$5
not.
super chat on YouTube, says, did you hear Silent Hill 2 Remake has sold 1 million copies as of October 11th? I saw something on social media about it selling 1 million copies. I didn't know that was only since October 11th, so, I mean, today's the 16th.
I'm
That's
going to
crazy.
play a
It's
game in
probably
a
sold
minute. I'm
more since
just
then. And,
lazy
I'm
right
glad
now.
to hear that because the game is absolutely outstanding, right? That's excellent. I received an $11 tip, our biggest of the night, from a tractor. Not detractor,
Yeah, but boss man,
a
Roach,
tractor.
I reached out to Bolin.
Okay, cool. And the good news
You know,
about
I
that is
said,
it's $11, which means we get to see a new animation.
You know, everyone will
Frank
behave
and Phil
themselves.
tonight here on the stream.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you so much
problem.
to a tractor for the biggest tip of the night. Let's get that.
But I
on
wanted
video.
people in there commenting. You know what I mean? Comment. If there's a comment you want to make, comment.
He's countering the.
You know, we just can't
the detractors
talk
with
about the
power
guy's
of attraction.
weight, stupid
Yeah.
shit like
Thank
that,
you.
obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing about, you
Our
know,
founders
cash.
badges on Kick permanent. Once
But if you
get
hear
them.
him say
From
something
what
that's
I'm to
stupid
understand, the
politically,
answer is yes,
point it out.
But I don't run Kick.
Yeah.
You'd probably have to ask someone who's
You
been
have
on Kick
a,
lot
you know,
longer than
liberal
me
comment
to
or
really
something
get
like
your
that,
answer there,
make
But
it.
to my knowledge, it's the first 100 people who pay legit for a member for a sub for themselves on Kick get that founders badge, and I don't think you can lose it. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Good evening. Crimson Tide says, what if someone made a 777 animation of you in front of a slot machine that pays out 777? I do that. That's cool. We have 666 and we have 420. Why not 777, right? All right, let's get started tonight. Did I already hit the 100 direct subs? Oh, no. We're only at like 30-something. I think we're at maybe 30-something direct subs.
I like
Yeah,
how the
I'm pretty
WWE
sure.
game sounds like
You
a
want me to check? We
slot
definitely
machine.
have not maxed out on that. Here, I can tell you right now. I am currently at 36. 36 direct subs. That's what I've got on Kick right now. So there's still another 64 spots available for people who want to get into the Founders Club. But you got to become a member or you got to become a sub directly. You have to pay for it yourself to join that club. There you go.
All right,
Okay,
Mookie.
let's get started.
What'd
First
you
things
say,
first,
Margaret?
let's do our daily box here.
Oh, Mookie
We should
Betts
probably
got on
do our
base.
daily missions. And guess what?
Got
Tonight
him in
we're
my
going to hit
parlay.
League 9. I'm excited about that because
Oh,
the
you bet on
leagues
baseball?
limit you from what you
Yeah,
can
I got
actually do in the game. And I'm tired of being
2
limited.
hockey
So here we
bets,
go. Let's level
baseball,
the
and college
superstar, we'll
football
level the
going right
superstar,
now.
do a road match,
Hockey plays?
and then
Is
do a
playing?
loop, and we'll actually max
Yeah,
that out.
yeah. The regular season started last
Who do
week.
we want to level up?
Oh,
Let's
wow.
level up Sami Zayn 1 level.
I thought it was the end of October.
Let's just grab any one of his moves and level that up 1 level. Oh, not max.
I do like those noises. That's cool.
Yeah, ain't it?
Yeah, it does
You
sound
make
like
it sound like a
casino.
slot machine. It's less
Yeah,
reason
and
why.
I gotta be honest. Every time I'm in the casino, I love the sounds on the slots floor, man.
Sure.
It's like my
That's
favorite
why
part.
I always listen to Roman play. Roman loves the slots.
It's like my favorite part of the casino when it comes to just like sitting and talking. Like the book is cool, but the sounds on the
Let's
slots
toss in our
floor
new
is just
zombie.
a different aesthetic.
Brett doesn't need move charge, so we just immediately just do all his moves, which is excellent that we got Brett for the month. That's a really good thing that we got him back on Saturday. Any modern wrestlers I like before I stop
I need
watching?
Shohei
Mr. Jupil,
to
I'm
get
sure there were. But
2
that was
bases
4.5
from
years
hits.
ago, and no names are going to come to mind
I
right
need
now.
Lindor to get a
frankly.
base hit.
Like half the people who were in WWE 4.5 years ago are gone. Right? They all left, so.
I thought you stopped
Hey,
watching
Buffalo,
wrestling,
see
Phil. What do
anything.
you
Well, we
mean
have to see
4
what
years
zombie
ago?
events are available,
You
Gabe,
fucking liar.
Like what the tours are, because basically we have to use certain characters in certain tours for bonuses. So we'll see if
What,
there's any tours where Sammy makes sense. If not, we'll see what happens here. All right, so we just did a bunch of stuff.
Barkley, you know that thing you
We
get
just
all
need
the
to pull a loop,
discounts
and then
from?
we max out our daily stuff. So let's
Yeah,
do
G2A.
that. Let's do.
Yeah,
we
the
have
thing I
2
got
free
Neo from. You think they got
loopholes.
Black
Here's
Myth
the 2
Wukong on
loops, Night
there?
of the Living Dead, and
Check for you right
down
now.
here, Toxic Rumble. These are amazing zombies from last year that are still top tier characters, and no exaggeration, these characters all are top tier characters. So basically, both loops are very good. Tonight, there's like no losing loot. Either loot we pull from would
Yeah,
be outstanding. If I got
$55.
any of these characters, I'd be pleased. But let's
Seems
do
like
our
brand
free
new to me.
polls. Let's do our Toxic Rumble loot poll.
It is 70, I guess, on Steam.
Here's our free poll that we get for being in the club. And it's
Wait till Black
absolutely
Friday,
nothing.
man, and I
It's
bet
just
it'll be like 30.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait.
So now let's
And
do
Black
our
Friday,
loot poll
literally,
here.
there's about to be so
Yes,
many
Boogeyman's in
games
the
that
game
go
and we
on
have
sale,
one, I
man.
believe.
Like
Let's do our free loot poll
2.5,
here.
maybe 3 weeks. You know what I mean? I mean, the sales are gonna be crazy.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wow. Both of our free loopholes were atrociously bad loopholes. Incredibly bad. But the good news is, we can now max
So how does this
out.
game work? Let me see this. What is this fucking weird shit?
Watch how good he is.
We can league up.
You want to see something impressive? Watch how he does this without thought. Doesn't look at the chat.
We're finally in League 9.
This is how they learned how sick he was on this game.
That's how they learned how sick
You
he
see
was.
it? He knows where to go. He doesn't. He's not having people hold his hands. Here's a guy who has his chat hold his hand.
He looks like me in Fortnite.
One faction feud match.
He just knows his way around.
So we
Hey, look,
have
he
to
knows
eventually
everything.
pay
Yeah,
for
look
the
at him.
faction feud now. The road, oh god, complete more shitty the road tours. Why?
See, like he knows all the.
Why? These road tours are unfucking bearable that they make you do this shit. Oh. James, it's good to see you. How was your day today? To be honest, it wasn't bad. Let's put it that way. It could have went way worse. It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it's personal stuff that I don't want to talk about tonight. So that's why I wasn't here earlier.
See, that's where he gets in trouble. Phil, when you say that, now you
I
got everybody
received-
curious. Now you got the detractors'
Whoa.
attention.
I received a $64 tip from Lisa Lou,
Ooh.
who says,
Lisa
"Have a
Lou,
great stream
fake
tonight."
account.
Yeah, that's
Ladies
just
and
only
gentlemen,
iced coffee.
It is absolutely, positively, 100% official. With that ginormous and generous
And he
tip
just
from
hit the
Lisa Lou,
goal.
not
And now
only
he's doing a mega
did
poll.
Phil Venkman get slimed by Slimer? But with that tip, folks, we have hit our goal for the night. $100% already hit, and we are just starting tonight. I've got a good feeling about tonight. I don't know about you guys, but I do. But ladies and gents, that means goal hit 22 straight streams where we have been hitting the goals, crushing all objectives, felting the detractors, making review text,
Felting
down
the
more
detractors.
THC into his fat gullet,
Scumbag.
and fuck up his mic when he's trying to eat a Krabby Patty. Ladies
That
and
music
gentlemen,
is so
this is
fucking
amazing.
gay, man.
22 straight streams.
Where did you get
Thank
that
you so
cheap
much for
ass music
supporting.
from, Phil?
Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you. We only need 3 more streams for me to try out the Chicken Big Mac this coming Friday live on stream.
The Chicken
Thank
Big
you
Mac
all
if
for
you
filling
get
the
if he
King's
gets
Coffers
over
here
2
tonight.
grand.
And Sean Slaughter just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you, Sean. So now it's ever climbing. Remember what I told you guys? When we hit goal number 1, I would do a mega poll, right? So we're absolutely doing a mega poll now tonight.
Watch
I
when he
will
does
do
this mega poll.
A double pull, meaning I will do the $200 pack. if
$200
we hit
pack.
$300 in contributions tonight. So I'm not gonna pull yet because if we hit 300, I'd rather do the bigger pull because you get bonus pulls and bonus rewards.
If we hit
So if we hit
300,
$300
he's
support
already
tonight, I
asking
will
for
do
more
a
money.
double pull in one of the big loots tonight. All right. So let's do it. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get it going. Let's get some more tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get it rolling, and let's do a double pull tonight. All right? Excellent. Thank you, guys. All right. Back to what I was doing. So,
That looks like
these
Robert
road
Downey
tours are
Jr.
so
in Tropic
obnoxious,
Thunder.
and we're gonna have to do them.
What the
So
fuck?
maybe we'll try to do like 1 a night as we play. There's no way we're hitting League 10 this month. It's just not possible. We need to do 10 more days to actually hit this league points bullshit here. So there's no way we're doing it this week, but maybe next month. But what we'll do is we'll slowly try to sneak these tours in. Okay. Okay. So we got that done. What do we got?
I can't
here?
believe he's playing this shit on stream, man. This guy has no shame.
No, but here's the thing, Barkley. Think about how far we've come, though. You would have never thought when you first showed me this guy that this night would happen. Because the
you're right
detractors
about
never
that.
thought it
That
either.
doesn't even apply to us.
You're
So
right
we got a
about
bunch of
that.
shit
I'll
sitting
give
here.
Kino
Oh, my
Casino
metal
credit for one
inventory is
thing.
full.
They brought
Oh, we
out
have
a
free
portion
pull.
of the real Phil.
I went to the web store.
Enough
and
for
I
us to
collected a
see
bunch of
who
stuff.
he
We have
is.
some free stuff.
But
Yeah.
because we were almost thinking Duty and then we're
Yeah,
full
I'm
of
just gonna
shit.
sell all these right now.
Yeah,
I don't
we
care
were.
What they are. I'm just gonna sell them for now. We'll deal with that shit.
We're
later.
like, yeah, right.
We have another.
Well,
And then
I
he's
think
like-
we
Mr. Jubal
didn't
did a
think
$2
Duty was
super
full of
chat
shit.
and
We
says,
just thought he was being
can
misled.
we hit it?
You know, he was being hoodwinked.
We'll see.
Hold on, let me pause this real quick. And here's the other problem I got with Phil. So Phil acts like he agreed, admitted to everything. During the June doc, there was shit. During the doc, he kept saying, well, that's not entirely true. No, that didn't happen like that. And he didn't even admit to spending big money. All he said was he had the account, but I sold it right away. Like, so you changed it to Down from the Rafters and then sold it to a company, Phil? And then eventually, a month later, he goes, I sold it to a guy who sold it to a guy. Come on, DSP. That's bullshit.
That's
But here
straight
you go.
bullshit.
I wonder
We
if
hit it
I
tonight.
wish he was going to do the
Double-
mega
we
pull
get that
now
double goal
so you can see
300,
what a
now
waste of
do
money
the
this shit
double
is.
mega pull instead of just the single.
The game
right?
doesn't even look fun.
Is that Triple H?
Okay.
No, I was wondering the same thing.
Let's do our single pull again.
think it's
We have
like a
another
Sami
single pull.
Zayn.
We might as well. We have a free one. Here
Maybe.
we go.
Oh, who's that?
It can't be
Maybe-
Jericho.
Let's get it.
I don't think
Let's get
Jericho's
something
in
here.
this.
Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm not going to touch it. Let's get a nice 6-star bronze new pull of a character I don't have.
Oh, he is doing
Come
a
on,
pull.
6 stars. Oh, it's just Hall of Fame $1 million man who we already
Look, and he
have.
knows which ones are good. It's
It's a
only
It's a dude,
DiBiase. Like,
folks.
you think that was good
It's
or
fine.
something.
It counts towards the event for tonight. Any
I don't know who
this?
that
Is that Edge?
goes towards the special new event that's going on. So it's not a loss.
Oh, that's Seth Rollins,
Ren
isn't it?
324.
That is right there, but I don't know who the other one is.
5 subs to the community. 5 subs, baby. That's $25. So we add 7 to that, and that would make this 182. We're now
So now
at
he's at 182, just like
and
that.
climbing tonight for the King's Coffers. Thank you so very much.
He
everybody.
always does good when he
Thank
plays
you.
champions.
Okay. So let's see. What do we
Now
got
he's
first
counting
of all?
kick subs. He's on kick right now.
Here's this Night of the Living Dead contest that's going
It's probably
on.
the only place where
We'll
me and
grab
you
some
can
of this
comment.
right now. Some of the rewards we've already gotten. Okay. We've got a Toxic Rumble solo contest going on. Master Manager Showdown going on. There's like 100
It's
events
actually a
going
good
on
point.
right now.
I should watch him on kick now.
Ridiculous amount of events.
Usually I'm
If we
watching
we
Raw
spend
Phil.
coins tonight. Yeah, if we spend coins tonight, I get credit towards this. If we spend red TP, I get credit towards this. If we play the showdown tonight, I'll get credit towards this. I don't know if we'll get to the showdown. We have to see if we do. Crap, there's a lot going on right now.
There's a lot going on right now.
Apparently, we have all these new superstars we haven't even unlocked yet. Let me do this now, because if I don't, this is going to bother me, having all this shit on the screen. Right?
There's Triple H.
Let's get these new characters unlocked.
Yeah, that's Hunter
Jay says, I'm so
Hearst
happy.
Helmsley.
I know, Jay, thank
The
you.
Connecticut
Jay's always
Blue
happy for me when
Blood.
I do well.
Wow, that's
and I've
sick.
been doing
I
well
like
for
that
22
card.
straight streams, so
Oh,
Jay's
look at
been
this.
happy a lot, and that's a good thing. So thank you
Oh,
so much,
wow.
Jay. Do I know Shawn Michaels' theme song? Yes, I do.
I
watched
almost
wrestling
Once
during
Upon a
that
Time
era. I know his
downloaded
theme
this
song.
game.
I've never seen this.
Love that you're bringing attention to the game.
I saw it when it first came out because I used to fuck with
Well,
mobile games at one
good for
point,
you.
and
I'm
I
not getting
just
paid
never
for
did.
it or anything, but people seem to love it.
I played WWE Supercard. Played it for
Another
many
Shinsuke
years.
Nakamura, King Nakamura. I think this is for when
But
he
I never
was
played
Nakamura,
WWE.
right?
I never played
A few
WWE
years
Champion
ago.
though.
I think that's when they made that one.
Supercard was good though.
There's Bella. Also, they do got the Bella in them, so they're getting paid from it still.
Free mode. Free Bella. Oh boy, how exciting. We've hit the epitome of wrestling ability. Brie Bella. Very nice. Let's keep going.
Oh, that guy shit on Brie Bella.
Did he just fucking rip ass?
Pro Player just did a $5 super chat and says
Look,
this
the 1,
will go
2, 3
towards home
kid.
repair, not WWE Champions Addiction. Please and thanks. How about this? You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, my wife and I have picked out a new washer dryer because we need it, because our washer is breaking. It keeps uneven
Phil
loading.
just said he
So we
picked out a new washer and
and
dryer.
it's actually going to be arriving within the month. And I may even have to be ready for it to show up to get it installed when it
I
shows up.
may have
So
to
I'll let
be
you guys
ready
know
for it
about
to
that.
show
It's
up.
definitely
That
not
means
gonna be
during
this week.
stream.
But we got a new washer dryer. Do you want to know why we got a new washer dryer? Because of you guys.
Why don't you fix
Because
your
of
kid,
support.
your fucking
100%.
toilet, Phil,
We wouldn't have been
so you
able to
can stop
afford it
shitting in the
otherwise.
sink?
You guys have been so
Goddamn
awesome
sink shitter.
to me and to my family and to all these streams in the
To
last
my
2 months.
family,
That's why
he's
I
got a
can
wife
afford
and
it.
a cat.
So thank you very much for that. And it's a big step up from the washer dryer that we had that was here when I moved in, which was kind of like bottom of the barrel level washer dryer. This is like a pretty good end washer dryer with big capacity and all these nice features. So thank you very much for that, everyone. And thank you so much for all of your support. And again, I said this back in August. You guys, if we can keep this momentum going, if we can keep that streak going all the time, if I can keep doing fun crossover events with guys like Kino Casino, if I can do cool interviews that are interesting to people, and if this momentum keeps up, my life will be positively changed long term. I already told you guys that I'm looking next month to take a couple extra days away.
Come on, Lindor, get on base, bro. You're 0 for 3.
Because she deserves it.
Get on base.
We want to spend more time with each other, and we don't get to because we're just so busy, and I have to stream so much.
Playing at
That'll be
home, G.
absolutely amazing if we can do that, and
You
we're looking to
fucking
do that
rat.
next month again as a result of you guys and your support. So thank you so very much. And as I'm saying that, Darkside Pimp on Kick just gifted 20 subs on Kick. 20. Thank you, Darkside Pimp.
Wow, bro. What are you swinging at every
Is a
pitch
whopping
for? Fucking rat.
$100 of support. So that means tonight we're at
Jesus.
287 and climbing for support on the WWE
Highest
Champions
fucking
stream, my
payroll
friends.
in
I
Major
told
League
you,
Baseball,
if we hit
and
300,
he's
I would
swinging
do
at
the
that
double
pitch.
pull. So, and I'm a man of my word. If we hit $300 of support,
The
I
Mets,
will do the double
boss
pull,
man, did you know
which
that?
has
The Mets
better
have the
rewards,
highest
way more
payroll in
pulls it.
baseball.
So let's see what happens.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Higher than the Dodgers, man.
Dodgers deferred all that money.
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do the $13 to hit 300? Right?
The fucking B
Ren
show
says I did a binge
Mets.
of Silent Hill 2 lore after watching your stream last
That's
night. The game is
Brian
nuts. Yes,
Last's
it is.
team.
That game, it has deep
Fuck
ass lore
Brian
that you don't
Last.
even get.
Guy's
When
a
you start
fucking
playing,
weirdo.
you start looking deeper into it. You're like, holy shit.
He got a
I don't know
degree in
what the hell
unemployment,
blinker
according
fluid
to
is. What are you
Bolin.
talking about? This guy's name is I Drink Blinker Fluid on Kick. I don't know what blinker fluid
Oh, he
is.
lights the menorah.
All right. We
Yeah, he
finally
had Vince
unlocked all
Russo
the
at his
superstars that
mitzvah.
were obnoxiously like hanging on our leaderboard.
Did you know that?
They were bothering me
No.
because we had them.
Yeah,
They were just
his
standing
parents
there.
paid Vince
Very
Russo to go to his bar
We didn't
mitzvah.
unlock anything.
It's
No
a
new
fact.
perks.
No, it's a fact.
We
You
could
can
do-
look it
We
up.
could do showdown.
Yeah,
That's a
perks.
I
that's a
believe
sh-
you. I just don't know
that's a shit.
why.
Oh, we should.
Well, he's
do
a wrestling
showdown
marker.
perks.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
he's
you do
about to do
showdown,
the
we
mega
might need
pull.
these
He
perks.
just got the other last 25. That quick.
We
Hopefully
might do a
Phil
some
fucking
showdown
shits
matches
himself while
tonight,
he's
so we
playing
unlock
this.
the
I
game.
love that sound though.
we actually
Yeah.
have
I'm going to his
that's
kick
the
chat
way.
right now. I'm gonna
We
bully
actually
him.
do this.
No, don't bully him.
Yeah.
He's got 98 in the build.
Yeah, because we're not doing anything else. Yep, okay, we did all the perks we could do for
That's the
tonight.
only place where we can comment. You should just comment in there and put
For
on
tonight, we
back.
had tuna casserole, tuna casserole with whole wheat pasta, and it was pretty good, Jay. Okay.
And they better not
so,
fucking block
now
you
that we've
for
done
that.
all of that, Rend just gifted a sub. Thank you for the
I'm in there.
gifted sub, Rend, over on Kick. That's another $5.
You see that
And
averaging
then
down? What's up, Phil?
All right, I'm gonna pull up Kick right now.
Dark Ethan just did a $25 Canadian super.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull them up on Kick. I want to make sure they're not blocking you.
We have two options. There's Night of the Living Dead.
Oh, you're averaging down.
And we'll get
I
credit.
know you're David Barkley. I don't know who the fuck averaging down is.
Seth freaking Rollins is one of the best characters in the game, hands down. Stone Cold Steve Austin is one of, if not the best powerhouse, which is the
Yeah, that is
character
Sami Zayn.
in the game. Sami Zayn is also an incredibly powerful powerhouse character. We already have these guys. I don't remember if we have him. He's okay. Sadly, Zombie Hogan just isn't very good. All right, he's not. But everyone likes Hogan. So
I got the
that's
drip,
a good
yo.
one. He's not good anymore either. Zombie Triple H was one of the best in the game. Now he sucks. Acolytes. Farouk is great.
Zombie Triple H
Yes,
was
he's
one of the
good.
best in the game, but now look at this
He's
fucking
not very good. He sucks.
Veer Mahan.
Yeah, Veer Mahan.
Right. He sucks ass. So some of these are absolutely great, and some
Oh my
of them
God,
are not
Elias.
so great. But again, if we pull, oh, he's good. He's really good, and they don't even have him in the top, so he's like mid-tier here in the loot, so he's a higher chance to get Triple H.
He's
Triple H
really good. Listen to Phil. He loves this game. He loves this game.
Loves it.
Yes, I have.
Dude, listen to the way he's talking about it.
Shirt rip. If we hit $1,000 of support tonight, absolutely. Okay.
Oh yeah, $1,000 of support.
So I would say this loot is good.
Yeah, you got look at the shirt rip emote that they have of him ripping the shirt open on a shirt. We thought he was gonna rip his real shirt.
Which we can also pull from.
He don't want nobody to see his body.
Tips, where are they? Look at
Incredibly
Becky
good
Lynch.
female zombie. We already have Sammy. Very good.
He's already at 300. He's about to do the mega pull.
Character there.
He's so happy.
Right. Incredibly good. Incredibly good.
Mega pull's $200, so he's only technically made 100 minus whatever YouTube
So
gave.
this is good. Like both loots are actually good today.
That's insane.
The thing is, the event that just started today is the Night of the Living Dead loot, and so if we do that,
All right, Shohei, get a fucking hit,
that
man.
one, and I'm kind of leaning towards that one.
Goddamn Jap.
That's right. Dark Side Pimp should be the top subs with 20. Thank you for reminding me because I didn't do that. Let's do that.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, Rev Sauce. Let me click on Rev Sauce channel and say what up. I know he's live.
Do a watch along and then do a live wrestling show for you guys. I'm gonna have my co-host come on, give his things too.
What happened to the fucking podcast, bro?
AEW, to be honest with you,
I'm gonna put it back on in 1 second.
It's just
No, I'm talking about the podcast that you and Rev Sauce were supposed to do.
I thought coming out of it, they did a little
Saucy
bit of,
Nuggets or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it was called.
no Shane McMahon still.
Lost in the
Still
sauce.
in the sauce.
Still in the sauce. I thought it was lost in the
He
sauce.
ran into some
I
things.
really do think it's gonna be Sami Callihan showing up again.
How is he gonna do it without a?
We are
Oh,
live
he's
on
got a
YouTube across
PC.
the
It's
board
just not
with this
strong.
wrestling review. So if you guys know, I think I'm also on TikTok. I could be wrong. I could be live on TikTok. I don't know. But a lot of you asked me this week. I was taking the week off from covering wrestling stuff outside of news stories that that I feel interested in. But
He hates artists.
We're gonna be next week. So here's how next week's gonna look for wrestling.
What does he say to
going
him?
be reviewing anything.
He usually says
Thursday,
like
Friday,
almost like a
Saturday,
Jake Hudson line, like
Not
if you would read my channel, blah blah blah, it says you're not allowed to.
comes out, we're playing the campaign.
The artist and he, yeah.
Everything when it comes out next week.
Oh yeah,
So,
I almost
next week,
wish we could hear him go off on one.
Expect me to be playing Call of Duty all weekend.
I should make a fake account and
Oh,
be like, hey man.
He said, expect me to be playing Call of Duty. All right,
but
we
yeah.
might have to play some Call of Duty this year.
Show this week was okay.
Yeah, if Black Ops comes out this weekend or whatever, and it's on Game Pass immediately, I'm on it. I'll be on it day one. Count on that.
Getting better.
I'll download
it.
it.
Just is. It's getting better. They But couple.
That's
of
only
things
if
I
it's
have
on
to
Game
factor
Pass,
in
though.
before we
I'm
all
not
say,
buying it.
Oh my God, it's great. It was okay. I would say it's a tier above NXT. With Jimmy Jacobs being fired, I think they're
I
going.
might
in the
play
right
some
direction.
Trinity
Anna Jay,
Fusion
they're
right now.
pushing. About time they're pushing Anna Jay. They needed to. They're making some moves. They're making some strides. But I'm not going to say it's all perfect. They got to do
Let
this
me put back on
consistently every
Philly.
week.
Might not see the
They
kick
gotta
chat
start
right now.
pushing their talent.
Steve Rend just gifted another sub over on Kick.
Hey, another sub. You hear this guy? Another fucking one.
Up to $319.
$319
tonight. Thank you so very much. Okay, so now we got to go collect all that and do our polls. We're gonna get the
XQC is live with 25,000 in the build. Does he only do kick now, or is he both?
Yeah, he's been Kick exclusive for like a year and a half, 2 years maybe.
Damn, those are Twitch numbers. Remember when he was getting 80,000?
He got like $100 million deal from Kick.
All right. Yeah. So yes, to reiterate what I said, I do have
Michigan and Illinois on Saturday, Pesci. That'll be an interesting game.
I will do a shirt rip at 1,000.
I'm taking all bets
tonight, which would be absolutely insane if we did that again. But the rate that we're going, I wouldn't be surprised at this rate. So we'll see what happens tonight. All right, Mr. Jasper.
Mossman's gonna be rooting for Michigan.
Jasper, I think, should be in here tomorrow actually for our daytime stream. So we got a ton of stuff. Yes, we did indeed. Okay. So, well, wait. We didn't even do our daily freebies. Let's collect our freebies and then let's do the loopholes. All right. Do our freebies. Freebie right now.
Yeah, let's play a little Trinity Fusion.
Where the hell? Here it is. The shards, and then there's the daily bag we have to collect. Very good. Are you guys ready for some mega pulls? I know you're ready for mega pulls.
I can't wait to see this mega pull.
Here we go.
Because usually if it's not a good pull, you go, see guys, this is why you can't do things like this.
We could do it and get some good rewards. Okay, so let's do it. We have not one, not two. Oh, they pulled one of these. It's 55 coins to do a mega pull. So in actuality,
Yeah, it's Sami Zayn, Barkley.
In actuality, we only get 2 mega pulls and then 10 bonus pulls. It's not 3 mega pulls. You slimy, sluggy snakes. They got me on that one. I thought it was 3 mega pulls, all right? At least we're going to get the 2 mega pulls and we get some bonus. All right, let's go right into it,
Kiki
folks.
got another
By the way,
fucking
if you want
hit.
Support during the mega pull, by all means do. If we get more support tonight, I might pull some more. We'll see. All right, let's do it. Mega pull.
I thought Kiki was a girl.
Kiki Hernandez plays for the Dodgers.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Kiana.
Come on, Shohei. Hello? 0 for 3. Fucking gambling cunt. Hey, get a base hit, man.
AJ Styles one of the first zombies.
And get 2 bags.
We already have him. That's a ridiculous dupe right there. Obviously, we don't need that, right?
You hear him? We already have him. Another DiBiase. What a waste of money. He literally just spent $200 on this.
Is also good too. The powerhouse Sami Zayn here is quite good.
This is a bad addiction. $200 just to do
Wow. Shohei just went yard.
Going for a while as faces, and it's a really good version of Sami Zayn.
7-0
Right now, to be
Dodgers.
honest with you guys, this looks like a
That ball's
short loop.
gone.
What I mean by that
Upper
is,
deck.
basically, it looks like I'm going to get an insane amount of shards
Wow.
on these characters, and we're not going to pull any characters.
Dude, he hit that shit halfway up the upper deck at City Field.
Kind of bullshit. All right, here we go. 5-star silver. What is it?
That was nuts.
Zombie Dom already freaking half, right?
Oh, I need Lindor and Taylor to get base hits now, and then I'll hit on my baseball parlay. All I need is for them to get 1 fucking hit.
We got a new character. Who is it? Hall of Fame Jerry Lawler. I'll be
Hall of
honest,
Fame Jerry Lawler.
But there's so
Wow.
many times that he's good. I believe he's really good for breaking
Bolin.
great gems, and I think purple or yellow gems. I always forget. But we got a new character at least. Hall of Fame Jerry Lawler. That's a good one. We already have
Ah,
we don't need to show.
and the rightful king of Memphis.
Give me something new. Something new. Nope. Just another dude. We got another troll.
Schmidt said Jaded Zen Entertainment is Coltrane's channel. Why that? It was a long time ago he asked for that information.
Continuing.
Oh, I thought he just wanted to know the
we
name
have-
of
we
his
have
show.
shards on DC characters, it wouldn't be bad. The problem is we haven't gotten shards on DC characters. All the shards
Oh,
that we got,
wow.
the characters already have. New character, who we
He
got?
probably went and looked for
Hall of
fucking.
Fame, Trish Stratus. Not very good. Not a very good character at all, actually. So, meh. But
He's not a good character at all, actually.
Okay. Unbelievable. Shards? Are you kidding? Shards of zombie mankind are unbelievable. Zombie mankind is not even good in this game, so. Oh, now we immediately pull Hall of Fame Trish a second time.
Wow. What a waste. $200. Another one of those. This is $200 real cash he spent.
5-star silver. Give us a good character for 5-star silver. We deserve a good character for 5-star silver. Give it to us. Who is it?
It's
Oh
Hogan.
my God!
It was Hogan.
Oh.
He pulled the Hogan.
Real. Philomania's real, brother. We got Zombie Hogan tonight, brother. Let's pull some zombie fucking Hogan.
Look at his chat going nuts.
Tonight, brother. Let's pull some fucking Hogan, brother. Yeah. We got Zombie Hogan. Sadly, he's not very good. He's just not.
Did you see Phil on Hogan's
I
face?
wish I could get more excited about it, but he's just not very good. But the fact that we pulled Zombie Hogan is pretty damn funny.
Yeah, that's a good
Good
joke.
morning, R.A.
Zombie Hogan. There he is. We got him. He's in our repertoire. If only he were better, but he's not. But it is what it is. There we go, brother.
Good morning, sweetheart.
That's right. We got the milestone for the night. We got our clip for the night. All right, let's continue. Hopefully we get a better. Hopefully we get like one of the marquee characters. 150 shards. Farouk is not bad. Farouk is good. That's right, JJ. You told me that you had met Trisha Luna in New York City. That's pretty cool. And now we immediately get a dupe of Hall of Fame Lawler, of course. Of course. It's so awesome on Kick. All you guys have the shirt rip emote from last time. Again, if we hit $1,000 of support tonight, yes, I do have another shirt that I can rip
He
tonight.
said if I do hit $1,000 of support tonight, I do have another shirt we could rip. I would hope you got another shirt we could rip for 1,000, Phil.
Fucking rat.
Holy
Crap,
shit.
Crappy shards we don't need. Oh, 5-star gold. Let's let it go slow. Let's let the suspense build. Who will be our 5-star gold pull tonight? It is, oh yeah, it's Master of the Ankle Lock. Crappy ass Ken Shamrock. That is not a good pull at all. He's not very
That's
good.
fucked up. Ken Shamrock would kick your ass, Phil.
Okay, 5-star silver. Let's go. Let's get a good one. Let's get a new character. New 5-star silver character right now. Let's go. Come on. No. Again, it's stupid zombie Dominic with a zillion.
Again, it's stupid zombie Dominic.
Oh man. All right, here we go. Gordon K. Keep going. And we got Vito with the White Beard hat. Go. And another dupe of Lawler, like literally pulling him. Did I ever pull a 6-star gold on my main account? Let me think about that. I have pulled 6-star silvers. I don't think I ever pulled a 6-star gold yet on the account. It's too hard. Most loots don't have 6-star gold. Most loots are only 6-star silver, even though you can evolve up to 6-star gold.
Yeah, they literally just blew $200 on nothing.
Oh, now look at that bullshit. We already
It's a mobile
pulled
game, bro.
Zombie Hogan, so now they're gonna give me Zombie Hogan shards because I don't need them. That's how this game works. I already got fucking Zombie Hogan, man. You're full of shit. What a cheap ass game. What a
Then
cheap
you
ass
spent
game.
150 grand
I know
on
he's
it.
laughing.
Shit. All right. Look, we got 5 Big Dem Machine shards that we already pulled them back on Saturday, right? Of course we did. Of course we did. We only have 17 pulls left. I don't know about this, man.
17 polls left. He didn't get shit.
I don't know how I'm feeling about this loot tonight. We got Zombie Hogan, but that's just not very good. He's not a very good card. It's what we needed, but
Dude, does anybody else realize they just wasted?
annoying.
Oh, look, somebody put Yes, sink your money into this. Let's go, brother. Damn.
Love that.
The next one will be better.
All right, 13 more.
This is
I'm getting
last
a million
branch on the
Elias shards.
family
I don't know
tree.
why, because no one likes Elias, right? Here we go. We're getting nothing. Come on. All right, 5-star goal. Don't give me a crappy dud of a 5-star goal. Give me a good 5-star goal pull right now.
Look how mad he is.
The Dominator, who we already had for like a month. All right. Yeah, we're getting we're definitely getting felted, dude. I know you'd be happy to pull the best. We are getting felted. We are. We got another one. Better than this one, because this is like Fell City right now. The last two pulls, ultimates, but they're just gonna be shards. I guarantee you we're not gonna get a character in the last 3 pulls. It's just gonna be shards that we're not gonna have enough of to get anything. So yeah, look at this. We didn't get one legit good pull out of this crap, man. Not one. So, alright, got silver. Let the silver be something good. Do not give me Zombie Dominic Mysterio. Do not give me Zombie Dominic Mysterio. Well, they gave me Zombie King where he had. Oh, man. Alright, so these 3 are all ultimates, but they're going to be shards. I'm guaranteeing you right now. This is going to be shards.
What up?
Shards.
What up, brother?
Shards of Zombie Hogan, who we already have. You see this crap?
How's your night going?
Okay.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Chilling.
I will definitely take the Farouk shards. And more shards. Zombie Hogan again. Do you see what I mean? So they gave me Zombie Hogan. They gave me Zombie Hogan. What did they proceed to do? Destroy Zombie Hogan shards I didn't need and wasting my ultimate pull. That's how this game works, man. We did get a few new characters, right? We did. But nothing too amazing, quite frankly. Let's go over here and let's get our rewards for pulling. Yeah, Dino Crisis was added to PlayStation Plus. I don't know if it's just PlayStation Plus, like Silver or Premium, whatever level it is. It's cool. It's the PS1 version, but I think it's one less really PS5. That's nice to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Well, that quarterback's out, so that fucked up my whole bet, man.
Very nice.
Fuck.
What quarterback?
Fucking quarterback for Florida.
Chelsea had a dumpster match.
Whatever the fuck it's called. FIU.
You got to be kidding me.
Oh, boss man, are you able to look up a score for me?
You got to be kidding me. That's truthful, huh? All right.
I can look it up. I can look it up for you.
Yeah, all right.
Guys, second mega pool coming up. If you're enjoying yourself and you want to see more, please support
First
the
one
stream. Like I said,
is-
if we get more support tonight, I will do more
The
mega
game
pools.
was on yesterday.
See how we do on this one first and go from there. All right, here we go.
South Alabama
Let's get it
versus
going.
Troy.
Let's get some more subs
College
on Kick.
football.
Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chat.
I still punch you whole bad. I need to add his
Let's
shit
get
up.
support going. Let's do the second mega pool right now.
South Alabama won 25-9.
Let's do it.
They won what?
25-9.
And of course, going to be a ton of dudes.
Yeah, so Puncho
I
got
would be
that one.
shocked.
What
I'd
about
be absolutely shocked if we get something good. We might recruit
Sam
away
Houston State and Western
some of the
Kentucky?
shards we're actually getting. We might actually recruit him on shards tonight with the amount of shards that they're giving us of him. It won't matter.
That's tonight. That was tonight.
Kentucky won 31-14.
All right, 5-star goal. Give me a character I don't have right now. It is. Who is it?
31-14.
Yep.
Roddy
So the
Piper.
points added up in that game were what, 45?
Terrible
Yep.
crap. He is really bad.
Well, he got the under right, but he got the other one right, so he butted heads there.
But I love Roddy Piper.
And I need to know the games he bets are crazy. Florida International versus UTEP.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I'm watching right now. It's 17-14 UTEP in the third quarter. My fucking quarterback for Florida International.
Yeah,
My fucking
Punch has
quarter-
Florida
my-
International for 20. He needs him to
Well,
win
no,
by
I-
8 points.
I have UTEP receiver T. Goodman getting 35 yards.
So you're just betting on players, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's a 4-player parlay. And I have the FIU quarterback to have 1.5 passing TDs. He comes out and throws a touchdown on the opening drive and then gets hurt after he throws a pick or something. I don't know.
Well,
he's
if you
out
ever
of the
want to
game.
just bet the spread or the over-under, let me know. I'll take the bet.
All right. Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, if you're not betting players.
What a rip. Okay, here we go.
But yeah, the UTEP Florida game is a 3-point game right now.
Yeah, so I need UTEP to win that game. But they could lose and I could win. Meaning, as long as they don't get beat by more than 7, I win.
No, I'll let you know when it's final. There's a lot of football left. Fucking Alonzo, man. Just can't get a hit, can you? Fucking useless twat.
Alright, 5-star gold, let's do it. New character. No.
I think Florida International just turned it over.
Good.
Anybody got anything for tomorrow's game yet?
Yeah.
Fucking Saints and Broncos, right?
Yeah, I'll let you know right now,
The
Fade.
battle of the rookie quarterbacks. I don't even know who that Saints quarterback is. What's his name again? Fucking.
I can't remember either. I
Rat, his
actually
name's like Rattler or something.
No, it's Derek Carr.
No, he's hurt, bro.
He's not on the injury list.
Spencer Rattler is the starter.
Oh, Carr's still out?
More crap. So many.
I mean, it
He's
won't let
not
me-
on the injury list.
It won't let me bet on Derek Carr, so he must not be playing.
There's a chance he's still hurt, Fatal. He was hurt last week.
Maybe.
It won't let me bet.
I'm
on
just saying, I'm looking at the injury list right now. It's not showing him.
Sometimes you gotta write certain things. I know that sometimes the injury list could be.
Yeah.
You could be looking at like the wrong. But
Well,
if
I
they're
don't
not letting
think
him
the.
bet
I
anything-
don't.
Okay,
well,
I
it-
see
it
it
is-
now. I
it
see
is-
him now.
It is the day before the game, which is typically when the teams post.
Yeah,
their injury
Yahoo
report.
shit ain't up to date like it should be. If you're looking at Yahoo, their injury report sucks. You gotta go somewhere else.
Because this one has just not been very good.
It's
right?
always old.
We got zombie Hogan shards.
Looks like Reverend bet the Broncos and he bet the under.
A fucking asshole.
You said he took the Bengals this week too.
I gotta tell Fatal this because he'll get a kick out of it.
Of course you are.
So Fatal, remember when
22 to go.
Remember when Bosman were saying they went undefeated this week and Schmidt and them were winning all the games?
I feel like we've
Yeah.
They were all playing a joke on us. He didn't actually pick those games.
we've definitely been duped.
Yes, the FIU quarterback is coming back.
Being duped.
No, we picked him. We just picked both the winner and the favorite and the underdog.
More zombie cage shards.
Oh, I do not feel good about taking the under on that game.
Can't pull it. Like there's a zombie Brock Lesnar, and he's not in any of the loops. So both Brock and Vince.
Whoa.
Oh, you don't like that? What's his name took the under?
I don't like the under period on that game.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
kind of glad. I'm
that's
be
not-
honest. I'm glad he took the under myself.
We're getting filthy tonight, man.
Well, it's 37 points. We just watched the game.
Yeah.
Where it was 20-20. I mean, that covers him.
And team comparison right now, on average, they're scoring 46 points.
Bo Nix is definitely
Average per game.
Bo Nix is definitely scoring at least 25 points tomorrow, without a doubt.
That was a royal hosing.
Saints defense is booty, bro.
Blasted. Fuck. We finally got the good.
I bet you Camaro won't even.
Reverend's losing that bet.
I bet you Camaro won't even have 100 yards.
Are you betting on the spread, or are you good at tomorrow?
I'm gonna be good for tomorrow.
Okay.
I may end up throwing 10 or 20 on the Broncos, but I doubt it.
Okay.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
Some good games for Sunday, though. Holy shit.
That's what I hear. I think it's going to be hard for the bettors to pick the games this week. There's a lot of close ones out there.
It is, and then the spreads are way out, too. Because you
gonna
got
be
the
hard.
Commanders versus the Panthers, but the Panthers are giving up 8 points.
It ain't gonna be hard to pick the 49ers game, I'll tell you that.
I'd love to see Sausage's picks for this week.
Actually, that game's hard to pick. I think I could go with the over on that game, but as far as the spread, I don't know which team's going to win.
Cowboys on the road, they're gonna get skunked, G.
You're talking about the Niners game?
Yeah, they're playing the Cowgirls.
No, they're playing the Chiefs. Dallas got to bye this week.
Sure?
Okay.
What week are you looking at, my dude?
Oh.
No, maybe I do have it wrong. Yeah, no, Fatal's right. They play the Chiefs at home this weekend.
I'm not checked that he's right because he's been betting. Bettors usually know who's playing.
Yeah. I'm thinking Cowboys because Jerry was talking about how they're focused on the 49ers, blah, blah, blah. Did you see what happened to Jerry today, Pesci?
I heard about it. How he shitted on that radio station.
Oh, he's getting butchered by everybody.
Did like a Bolin.
He's getting
He was
shat
upset,
on by...
dude. He's 80 years old. He wants his team to win before he dies.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
But yeah, they were not happy with the way he acted. Like the guy that he said he could fire. He goes, I saw his rebuttal. He goes, I'd like to start off by saying, I don't work for Jerry Jones.
Yeah,
Jerry
that
Jones
was
doesn't hire or fire me.
That was great.
Yeah, it was like one of those guys.
Well, Max Muncy just hit a fucking home run. 8-0 Dodgers. They're getting home runs from fat asses on the bottom of the lineup now, ladies and gentlemen. I think they might be winning the World Series. Clayton Kershaw injured right now, boss man?
I don't know.
Alright? And then after that, we'll do some gameplay like I told you guys. If we get more support tonight, if we get up to, how about this? If we get $500 support tonight, I'll do another mega poll. Because that way at least I'll make some
Holy
money.
shit, man.
He just said, did
I
you just
get
hear what he said?
$500
Yeah,
in
I'll do
support
another
tonight.
mega poll, which means 400 he spent. I mean, how much money did you make?
Bro, if someone gave me $500, it would like take my shirt off or something. You know what I'm saying? Holy shit!
George Jones is in the chat.
Yeah,
What
George.
game is this?
This is called Trinity Fusion.
Unbelievable right off the bat. Unbelievable again. And it's Zombie Hogan shards that we know.
This is a game about katanas.
And of course, yes, if we hit 1,000 in support tonight, I will do another shirt rip just like I did on Saturday.
I will do another shirt rip. Shut up. You're only at $322 and you're talking about what you're going to do if you make 1,000. What a cheap bastard.
Jade is saying if we do it, go for the Yes, Heat Mania, that's good. Sounds good to me. No problem. As you can see, there's nothing good in this loot. It's all dupes. WWE Dupians. That's what they should call this. Dupians. Oh, new character. Who is it? Hall of Fame Honky Tonk Man.
Hall of Fame Honky Tonk Man.
I'm honked on, man.
He's one of the worst Hall of Fame
I'm
characters
cool.
in the game.
I'm cocky. I'm bad.
He just
Yeah,
said he's one of the worst characters in the game.
All right, here we go.
Well, he said it himself. Ken Bolin didn't invent podcasting, but he perfected it.
Last pull. 5-star gold. Let it be something I don't have. Let it be a new character. Let it be a good new character right now, brother. Yeah. You already have it.
That was cringe.
Absolutely nothing good whatsoever. Yet again, we got television. Well. The funny part is, I don't think you can say Funky Kong Man in any of my chats. I'm pretty sure.
What up on the fence? What up, Rambo?
Where you been at, Vince?
Good to see you, Fence.
About adding / after pick page and enter his user.
Yeah, it's on Halloween. At the beginning of the show, we watched some old. If you go back to the beginning of the show, I showed one of an old show me and Kenny did together.
Okay, 20 to 14 UTEP right now, Pesci. Rhea Ripley.
And then we've got move defense for striker zombie. I won't put that on anyone yet. I won't put that on anyone yet. I don't want to. Okay. Seriously? He did a pull. He got 6-star and shamrocks in his pull. Oh my lord. All right.
My God, he's got his viewers playing this shit. Wow, he's wide open. Is that number 3? That's my boy. I need yards from him. Let's go. Jenkins. No, Rivers. Okay. He's green. Come on, man. Bring that fucking quarterback back in the game, coach. You fucking rat. I just need one touchdown pass from him. Fuck. Fucking skunk.
We can enhance her. Cool.
Fucking hate football, man.
We have enough tokens to bring her up another level. Let's do it. All right.
There's that sound.
Yep. My hockey bets are looking great. I mean, I'm pacing towards cashing in on both of these.
Forgot hockey was fucking back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 15 shots through 10 minutes of the second period. There's definitely going to be 25 shots on goal in this game, so he's looking good.
So there's something that you might want to know if you play this game. There's an event that says to challenge the character or level the character. If you have moves that are put down here rather than on the active moves list of the character, and you level
Yeah, I love that I could bet on hockey because, like I said, that was like that's the first sport that I was exposed to.
Yeah, the only thing I do on hockey now is the over and unders.
Congratulations to you.
Just because there's too many odds with hockey, that it's more for Vegas to take bets on hockey than me.
So FYI, let me show you what I mean. I'm actually going to bite the bullet on this one. You ready? So see this? It's not equipped. So if I do this.
I'm definitely going to pop back over to Nevada soon because it was fun spending that Friday, Saturday at the sports book.
But there's another event to level her up, and it didn't count towards it. If I equip the move to her, and then I do it, I get the full credit that I'm supposed to get. See? Toxic Rumble. So
At the sports book, you get 1 drink voucher for every $100 that you spend.
If you're leveling up a character for a talent up event, you got to be very careful that you're only equipping moves and leveling them up while equipped. If you do it when they're not equipped, you get less credit for it. Less credit.
That's a great.
You want less credit. You want more.
What was that, boss man?
Right?
That's an expensive drink.
Yeah, and it's only draft beers or soda, or, no liquor.
It's like me dropping 10 grand in Vegas and I get a free room.
I could believe Reverend.
On the
I
fence,
could
has
believe,
Barkley ever been to San Diego?
of course. Boss man lives in San. Excuse me.
Kiss
Sausage.
Peter says you have the
lives in
Broncos
San
or
Diego.
Saints tomorrow, Pesci. It looks like I'm rooting for the Saints, and I'm glad for that.
That's gonna be a rough night for you, I think.
No, dude, it's $10, I think, so far, unless people add. Yeah, but we're not talking $800 game. I mean, some
Right.
games are gonna be. They're not all gonna be like Monday Night Football.
Of course not. You're not Vegas.
Oh, she's gonna have multiplies. Sweet.
Boss Man's a sausage. Yeah, it's his real nickname.
Boss man real.
So let's see if we can like turbo through her tour. Let's see how long.
I should change my name to Averaging Down Real.
Okay. All right. Turbo through some of these.
Well, this is some absolute fucking bullshit, man. That quarterback can kiss my Dion. What a fucking rat. Oh,
I'm gonna say
man.
not to Sanders when you say that, because when you say "kiss my Dion," you're kind of defeating the
Turbo through
purpose.
this tour. After that, we will likely
Not the Sanders.
part here, take a brief break, and then come back for another hour. Again,
Oh, the underground hopscotch champ is here.
Oh, shit.
Jay Walks.
That way, at least I'll have made some money on the stream.
Goddamn Banksy's in the house.
When's fight night coming?
Hell yeah. UFC was last Saturday. Or no, not
No,
last
for
Saturday.
John Jones.
Saturday before 307.
I'm talking about John Jones.
Okay.
Who's he fighting?
I have seriously not looked at the streams at all tonight. We have 273 viewers on YouTube and 71 likes. Guys, let's get that up to 100 likes tonight if we could. All right? 100 likes on YouTube, please. On Kick, we got over 100 viewers on Kick tonight. That is a great audience for Kick. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get some subs over on Kick.
Let's get some subs over on Kick. Trying to be like Zero Casino.
Like, Shyla Cook. Shyla Cook wants a sub. That's right. Let's get some tips going as well. Lisa Lou with that $64 tip earlier.
The San Diego Zoo. How many times you been there?
Let's get some more tips in tonight.
I've been to the zoo twice, and I've been to the safari that they have.
What about
Which is
what about
even-
sausage?
Oh,
Oh, babe, I can't even tell you how many times I've been there. We should just get passes for our kids, passes to SeaWorld.
Legoland's down there too.
Yeah, I went there once. It's amazing what they build, man. It's crazy, but it's more for little kids.
Yeah, for sure.
Zombie Debo wants a sub. Yeah, but Debo, I'm shocked for you to even be in the chat. You've been banned so many times.
Look, he's talking about Debo.
Yeah. Zombie Debo wants a sub.
Okay.
I wrote Debo is goaded.
Do we have enough for the Chicken Big Mac? Chicken Big Mac is Friday. We have to hit 25. We're at 22. 3 more streams, and I'm here for 2 streams tomorrow and the day stream on Friday. And if we hit it on the day stream on Friday, yes, the Chicken Big Mac will happen.
God, I hope he doesn't hit it one day. Like, is his
I'm curious.
is his dents really excited over a Big Mac with chicken on it? I had it. It's nothing special.
Or anything going on right now?
It really ain't.
Chicken Big Mac. You might want to do something else, but I don't know what's next. Someone had suggested whatchamacallit? Like some chili dogs from around here. But honestly, there's just not anywhere that really has very good chili dogs. So have a good night, Void. You taking off? All right, I'll see you tomorrow. All day long, I'll be here tomorrow. Double stream. We got what's tomorrow? we've got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero on the first stream, continuing on with the Goku story, and I don't actually know where that story goes because I never watched Dragon Ball Super. And then the late stream tomorrow night is the
Yeah, no shit. You didn't know Krillin had hair, you fucking retard.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great streaming day tomorrow.
Dragon Ball's the thing I wish I would have got into.
Would you like to know the truth? There's a freaking
You can still watch it. It's very, very accessible.
They have even the shows from the beginning.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I can send you a place where you can watch it.
There you go. Suffa Horse just gifted a membership. Excuse me.
Suffa Horse.
Just gifted a sub over on Kick. That gets us up to 332 and climbing tonight. Thank you so much, Suffa Horse, for the support. Appreciate that. What is Crumble? Crumble is a drive-through cookie shop. They fresh bake gourmet cookies, and you order them, and they give it to you through a drive-through window. I've never had them before. I don't know if they're any good. Super Banchan says it's overpriced bushi trash. Ad the Gamer says they do big cookies, 4 or 5 different flavors a week, sometimes themed. For example, they did a Beetlejuice cookie. Midcat or Mildcat, I know that they have Ghostbusters donuts at Krispy Kreme. The problem is the closest Krispy Kreme to me is over 10 miles away. It would take
I don't even understand when I watch him play this game what he's actually doing.
I can't do that. I need to order food that I can get like fast, not something that's going to take an hour to get here in a car. If it was close, I actually would get it, but... Double M, you missed all the polls. We did 2 mega polls and a minor poll. We got Zombie Hulk Hogan tonight. We also got Zombie Mankind. We got, who else? We got a few characters, but nothing great, sadly. I think $500 to support tonight, I would do another poll. And if you use $1,000 to support, I would do another shirt tear like I did on Saturday, so you can see it. And I already did that with his stupid.
Mr. Beast can rot in fucking hell.
Who said that?
Phil.
Why did he say that?
You're talking about the Lunchable.
Oh.
I should try real Belgian chocolate someday. I would definitely try that. Why don't you send me some? Send me some real Belgian chocolate. I'd be more than happy. Toronto player John Rambo disappeared from the internet several years ago. No one has spoken to him on the internet. He's not doing anything. So I think you give up your hopes. What the fuck just happened? Look at this! What the hell? What the fuck is going on? I'm playing Invisible WWE Champion! Can't see. I can't do any moves. Look. Bullshit. You're going crazy. I can't do anything. What do you want me to do? I can't play the game. I kicked out? I kicked out? Or did I lose? Why is it? Wait, why is it? What? What's going on? What a piece of shit. I couldn't even see. What a bunch of bullshit.
The engineers came up with a plan. They could
What a
not
bunch of
stop the
bullshit
chain
that
reaction,
was.
but they could keep its effects contained by forcibly merging the
Can't even
4
see the match.
universes back
Gee, thanks,
together.
Stokely.
This would mean
So now you
large
know what's gonna
portions of
happen?
each
Now my
universe would
character's
still
gonna
be
be
destroyed. It also would mean weakening the machines and the Ewers significantly. They would have to learn to live all over again in a world that no longer heavily favored them with its energies.
You got gifted a sub, didn't you? Because it didn't say that you paid for the sub. Or did you gift one? I'm very confused. Wait, what happened?
Thank you, RA.
Alright, I think I missed it. I missed something. Hold on, I can confirm that. I did miss it. So Rend gifted another sub on Kick. Thank you, Rend, for giving the sub. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. Maybe because the thing screwed up. I got.
Oh, I love the poison
It's
katana.
337 now in support tonight. Thank you. So here's the question: did they just screw up?
This bitch is sick.
Yep, they screwed me over. See what they did? They took all my health. Do I even have enough to fill her health? Yeah, I do. So let's see if the game doesn't crash this time. That was complete nonsense. Can I play? Geez, this is getting bad right now. What happened, man? Alright, please don't crap out this time. Allow me to actually hit the opponent. See this bullshit? Anyway. No, I don't shout out the memberships on, or the subs on Kick. I don't really shout them out on YouTube anymore either, so. Okay. Zombie John Rambo says, "Can I be on the Level 1 podcast?" No, Zombie John Rambo, you're dead. You're dead. You can't speak.
Zombie John Rambo.
Fall off. Just stay buried. Stay buried, Zombie John Rambo. Here we go. Okay. All right.
Well, Zombie John Rambo got blocked off. He just said Blastoise was a child predator.
Tour, and then, like I said, right now we're getting zombie Bailey shards from doing this tour, and some.
Wow.
If I were a zombie, who would I bite? Anyone nearby, because that's what zombies do. Can't control themselves, right?
Look at that, what an idiot. Someone put stop trolling,
No, I have
dude.
not seen
Rambo
the Joker
betrayed
movie. I
Phil
probably never will, considering how
publicly in the end out of hate and jealousy. What an idiot. Joker gets fingered is in there.
Now we blow up the board. Board full of multiply chance.
All right, gentlemen, I'll see you for the clip show. I got a flight to catch in the morning. We'll talk to you later.
Enjoy your flight, bro. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sausage.
Right,
Later,
later,
sausage.
sausage.
Later.
No, there's no Arby's nearby anymore. We used to have one, but they got closed for violating the health code. So sadly, we don't have an Arby's nearby anymore. There is one that's very far away. Prices are really high to order, so we never order. Like maybe only for like a DSP tries it event would I order.
Intercepted.
If we hit $500 tonight, I will do another mega poll. We'll decide if we do that loot again or hit another zombie loot. Make it better, you know. And again, if we do hit that $1,000,
What?
I actually will.
I'll share the game if you want to see it.
I'm not expecting
All right,
we
thank you,
already
brother.
hit the goals we've seen tonight. I thank you all for that, but like the content you want to support, please support the stream tonight in some way. Subs on Kick, super chats, stickers, tips over on YouTube, all appreciated. I will be taking off, Ren. Have a good night, Ren. Everyone, I'll be back in just a moment. See you then.
What quarter is it?
Picked off.
Let me pull this up. What quarter is it?
Third quarter.
Oh, nice. So it's a little bit early.
Well, it's the end of the third. There's 43 seconds left.
Let's go, UTEP.
Well, they just threw a pick. After they just had an interception on the first snap after the interception, they threw a pick.
The UTEP Miners. Probably the first time I've ever watched a game by these guys.
Yeah, me too. For sure. Hey.
Lord have mercy.
FIU touchdown.
Wow. Punch is back in it.
Oh, this is what you needed.
What?
This is what you needed. It keeps them within that 7.
Well, I'm saying, no, it's not what I needed. We don't realize is when a team is plus 7 points, if they win the game, you win no matter what. If FYU wins by 7, I tie. If they win by 8, I lose. You see how that goes? Anything over 7 points, they win. Anything under 7 points, I win. Except for the number 7, I push on, which is a tie.
So what if UTEP wins by 7?
I win no matter if UTEP wins, I win no matter what.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, if FYU's minus, if FYU is minus, then they have to win the game and they got to win by that many points. You see how that works? They're considered the favorite. They're minus 7. So to win money on them, they got to win by 8 points. 7 is a tie. Anything under that is lost money. If UTEP wins, that's an automatic winner if you're in Vegas. Automatic. You don't even have to. It could be by 1 point, it could be by 50. It's a winner.
These victory tours are incredibly profitable for the game C. Like, you get tons.
Who's this sausage character? Boss Man.
So I want to do this fast. This will not take very long.
Boss Man's new name after I dismantled him on live the other night. You'll have to go back and watch it. I guess Brad and Jason Robbins said they have never seen me that upset before. So.
Thank you, Darkside Pimp.
And Rev Robbins or Rev Saw said that too.
That we're now at 342 and climbing again.
But now he goes by Sausage. He said that was his real nickname. Maybe Boss Man's starting to realize the truth is the best shit. And those picks that he said he got right, He came clean, and they said him and Schmidt, they were trying to play a joke on me, I guess, and it really wasn't a funny joke because all it was reality. He can't pick worse shit. You know what I mean? He said Mike Tomlin's a bad coach. I mean, I'm not shocked at the end of the day, and I'm kind of glad that it was a joke because that just proves everything that I've ever said was right. So, God bless Sausage. We're glad he's here. We don't ever want him to think that we don't want him around. Who's this Sausage character? I didn't know who it was either when they came in Discord. I muted the Discord part of the stream in case it was like a porno or a Bolin fucking refugee or some weird ass shit. Are you there, Barkley?
I'm here.
Oh, I guess Phil just started talking. I was like, am I
watching football?
That you get a job and buy your own. It's nice when people are here to be generous and gift, but you sit
I don't know why I'm watching this game. The fucking quarterback's out. My bet's fucked.
like, no, actually.
Now, for instance, FYU scores a touchdown right here. Punch is technically winning.
Right?
Well, UTEP has the ball right now.
I know, but I'm saying if FYU scored right now, he would be winning his bet. They'd be up by 8 points.
Right, they'd be up by 8. Yeah. There's Coach Prime.
Hell yeah.
I had a disk drive on my standard PS5. I played literally one game in the disk drive. So
They gonna hire him as the head coach and draft his
TV
son.
loves Coach Prime. The TV loves him.
Oh yeah, he's got, bro. It's don't matter if he's a coach or whatever. He's prime time. He's got cachet. No matter what he's doing.
you can actually specifically select who to give it to. Is that true? You can't do that on YouTube, which really sucks.
Stephanie J. Hello. And Jay Walks, Bolin will be there Halloween night. I spoke, like in the words of Jake Hudson, I spoke with Ken Bolin.
Blinker through it is not a real thing. It's an old automatic joke combining blinker fluid.
I spoke with Angelo.
Well, no, remember he goes, I spoke with Angelo on the Barbara Gooda show.
Oh my God, they just had a Stanley Steamer commercial, and they played the song. Get your shit cleaner.
That dream's been dead.
Next week we're continuing on with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. We're gonna get some fighting games back in the rotation because I'm actually not playing fighting games now this week, so we're gonna get those back in there. We're gonna continue with WWE Champions, and then we're going to probably do a new game next week. But the question is, what? There's a few options. We could do some random horror games for the week. We could resume.
Did he just say board games?
Played, like perhaps System Shock remake or here's the truth of the matter. Multiple new releases with the new Shadow the Hedgehog game and
All right, brother.
Call of Duty. Within a couple days of that, we've got more new releases in my Halloween event.
I'll see you when you get in.
I can't take on a ton of new games right
Thank
now.
you for keeping your stream open on the YouTube side.
Filler games makes more sense. Such as maybe a random.
It helps me get the watch hours.
Last couple streams or whatever is probably a better idea. So once we complete these games this week, we'll start talking about it. Okay? That is true. This Quiet Place game is coming out on the 17th, but I don't think anyone knows anything about it yet. Like it hasn't gotten released yet or anything, right? Comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? Quiet Place game. I wonder if it's any good. If it is any good, maybe I will play it. It's a $30 game. Okay. I wonder if it's any good.
Thinking about starting Rise of Ronin this week.
Oh, you bought it?
I don't know if I'm gonna play Dragon
Or is
Age
it on?
4.
Is it on Game Pass?
I think, dude, here's what the problem. You know what's
Stephanie GL says people who have never seen together promise business they like. The hell does that mean?
Lake House DLC comes out. Like, why did they
Sorry, Stephanie, I don't speak Jim Craig. I speak Crick Jim,
No,
but not Jim Craig.
out that weekend. I don't know what to do, honestly.
People who have never seen together promise business day life.
People parents will send their kids into places like AutoZone to ask for blinker fluid, and it's a joke.
PC said sausage is
That's
cooked.
the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Seriously. Whatever.
UTEP driving.
In the words of Bolin, I got my eye on that one.
Make another one, dickhead.
And if you noticed, in that video, Stephanie GL says, great weekend with that about.
Tonight, a dumb troll said,
Keep an eye on her.
sending review tech messages
That's either broken English or that's Troll Bolin.
like all fucking day. Like I stream streams almost every single day.
What was I just talking about? Oh yeah, and if you noticed in that video we were playing earlier, Kenny wasn't going on and on about fucking mattresses and refugee camps
But I'm not a fat
and whatever else fucking gets brought up.
life all day to sit around and have time to do shit. So, you know, I have to do it when I can. You know, maybe if I was a fat waste of life and just sat around popping THC gummies in
Keep
my
an
mouth,
eye on that one.
seltzers, vaping, pretending to be a content creator, but instead being a fat sack of useless shit, maybe I would actually
Goodbye,
have
Jose.
during the day. But
Goodbye,
I don't.
Steph.
I'm too busy.
Love you.
Right? I'm too busy. So I have to message people when I can before I go to sleep. All right? That's just, you know, that's the life of a working man.
All right, where am I?
And also for the record, find out that that's pretty much when I had time to message everyone for interviews and shit. Again, I can't message anyone during the day.
So now they're accusing Blastoise of being a predator. I wonder what that's about.
And then
Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I'm talking with this person's interested, this person wants more info. Finally, this person got back to me, which I scheduled for this. I've been working on stuff like this for months. So, and like I said, this is not easy to do because sadly, some of these people are just so hard to talk to. Trying to get an answer from someone like Wings or Boogie or something like that, it's just so ridiculously tough. It's like working hard to even get a response, right? So, yeah, because you know I'm not a loser. That's why I message people. I'm just so tired of people criticizing people for working. Yes, so I work. I work a hard worker. So because of that, I can't just message you all day during the most convenient times when I know people will be there. I'm actually on shift. Pay my fucking bills and run a business to support my family. Unlike the fact that shit flesh, you understand? That maybe he's done some love to try to spin it. Working.
First and goal, UTEP.
Nice. Now you said you need the FYU quarterback, or you already lost?
No, he's out of the game, so it don't
Oh,
matter.
so you lost no matter what.
Yeah, because of that fucking quarterback. Everything else on that parlay hit. And he was trending. I mean, he already had one touchdown pass on the first drive of the game. He had a 75-yard touchdown pass. Then he threw a pick and he got fucking hurt.
Why is it such a big deal to you? Why do you give a fuck about what a troll says? They're morons, and anyone who watches them are fucking morons. So I have no way to be concerned about those idiots. I just don't give a shit, right?
Third and goal. Touchdown, UTEP. We got flags, ladies and gentlemen. The refs want to play too. Hold on.
No, I think I will pass on trying Rusher.
Touchdown. UTEP is winless this season, ladies and gentlemen. They are 0-6.
That's our victory tour for having the new zombie this month. Okay. Let's see. Zombies and okay. So what can we do with these tours? We haven't looked at these in a bit. So what is this one? Powerhouse ends Friday? Hold on. Take a look. They want Zombie Live. I don't have Zombie Live. Okay. Oh, Duty Streams doxed me, so why don't you guys report him then? If Duty Streams is literally doxing me in his videos, you guys please.
He said Duty Streams is doxing me. He's not.
I'm not gonna do it because if I do it, then I'm in trouble, right? Oh, Phil.
Look, Will Swade is in Phil's kid chat. Unreal.
Outright breaking YouTube's terms of service. Okay? You should report them for breaking terms of service. Why are you telling me about it? I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna sit here and make content for you guys, but if you see the violations, you should report it appropriately, correct? Okay. All right, here we go. I guess we're gonna use Zombie Chelsea for this tour. We'll see how far we can get. So thank you, Purple
what the
Pickle
fuck?
for the $10 super chat.
2-point conversion.
Please don't report my detractors to me for breaking terms of service.
Nice.
I don't have time to sit here and micromanage
We have a
them,
flag.
them out. You should do it.
See, now if, let's say FYU wins by like 3 points, I win the game.
I want to know when they're breaking terms of service because I'm not ever going
If they win by 1 point, you win. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying if FYU scores a touchdown, kicks a field goal in overtime, I win.
Okay, let's continue.
Wow, chop block on the offense. So the
No, I
2-point
never
conversion
gave up
comes
business cards
back.
that had my actual mailing address on it. If you believe that, you're a dunce who believes my detractors. They photoshopped the business card to put my real address on it because they lie. That's what they do all the time.
That's what they do all the time.
Real business card. I showed it on these streams actually, about a month or two ago. On my podcast, I showed you my real business card that had my P.O. Box address on it, not my actual mailing address. It was my detractors who doxed me. So you can go to fucking holy hell, you dumb shit. God, these people are so dumb they believe their own bullshit. That's what's hilarious about it.
I got a right shout out, Will Swade.
Okay. So sadly, we can't get the bonus rewards because we don't
That's
have
my boy.
Zombie Live, which is one of the best zombie characters of last year. So all we can do is just go through this with Zombie Chelsea.
UTEP settles for an extra point.
My P.O. Box was at the UPS store address. It's the same fucking thing. Why are you arguing with me semantics? What an idiot. Why would you argue semantics with me like that? I showed it on stream that it was a UPS store address where my P.O. Box was contained when I had one. I don't have it anymore. I got rid of it years ago.
Someone said, so should we report him or not? Is he doxing him? He's not doxing him.
Duty?
Yeah, he's not. Phil's address has been out there. He said it the other day on his stream. Duty. And Phil. He's not doxing him. They're saying he's doxing him because he called the Wendy's that's in his area.
That's also false. Here we go with the false narrative. The way that these idiots dox me is because there's real estate sales records.
That's an interesting argument.
I don't know anything about
That's
that.
an interesting argument.
Because, you know, who the fuck would think that someone would be unhinged enough to try to search for your address? But there's real estate sales records that are public. So once I moved out here, all they did is they searched for real estate sales with the last name Burnell, and they found it pretty easily. It's pretty scary to think that anyone who knows your full name can find real estate if they know the area you moved to. They could just find your address within minutes. Pretty messed up. I think that's why celebrities won't buy property in their own name, but what they actually do is they have like a company buy it under them. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll have like a ghost buyer. It'll be like a company bought it, and so no one knows who lives there. Stuff like that. Okay. Is that what it is? You start a numbered corporation? That's crazy. You start a numbered corporation. Apparently there's also things that are tax related as well, but I don't know about that.
Hold on, Days.
All right. Michigan and Illinois. 24 versus 22.
Jade, I'm glad that you're enjoying. Sorry,
Jade, I'm glad you're enjoying.
Chelsea again. I wish that it wasn't another tour with Chelsea, but
Look, Will Slade said, shout out to Sir Joseph Pesci.
The best zombie powerhouse I have is Chelsea. So
I'll tell you what I will say, Pesci. Watching sports is a lot more fun when you're betting on it. Like I would not be typically watching some fucking schools that I've never even heard of. You know what I mean?
I'm not doing a stream on Friday night. I'm going on.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I've been gambling my whole life, brother, and I don't just say that to sound funny or sound like boss.
No,
I really have been gambling my whole life.
No, I've heard you talk about it enough. I know what you mean.
You didn't know that? Yeah, they announced it
I mean,
last
shit.
night, and I
You
would've
told me
talked
that
about
you
it this
used to
morning, but
fucking
I
gamble
wasn't
to
here this morning. I
survive.
couldn't stream this
Yeah.
morning. I'll announce it.
Trying to
on
make
my
money at
podcast
one point.
tomorrow.
That's fucking dangerous, man. Jesus.
No shit.
If I don't hit this fucking parlay, I can't have dinner. You know, I can't get groceries.
You gotta remember, bro, I've been to prison twice. I was no saint.
Right.
I wasn't
listen,
riding
just
around with fucking Brad Ankovic my whole life.
just because you were a professional
Yes, the
gambler, I mean,
blast
that's,
gems in this game are incredibly loud.
doesn't mean you're a
I don't know why.
degenerate. You know, if that's what you do, that's what you do.
It wasn't that I was professional. Professionals make millions. I was just a guy that.
Well, no,
gambled
I mean, I'm
every
saying
day.
if that's what your profession is, if that's what you're doing to support your life, and you're able to do that, like you're able to pay for a place to live and buy yourself food and have a car or whatever. If you're
Wait,
doing
Jim
all
Walk
that,
says, "Hey, I'm catching up on the stream. So if you're going, so Barkley, if you're going in down 7, just
So guys,
think
definitely
of it
support
as
contributions have
you're
calmed down. I
offsetting
appreciate the
strokes
fact that we hit
at
the goal
the
tonight,
onset."
that we continued
like a handicap.
the streak
I'm
tonight.
not a
And
golfer.
thanks for allowing me to do some
Yeah, I get what he's
technicals
saying. It's like a
earlier.
handicap.
If you want to see more, please support the stream. We have about roughly 40 minutes left
He's
on
talking
the
about
stream. And like I said,
supporting
we
the
raised
stream with
$500
$400,
doing
knowing
the
he
poll.
spent half of it
We're
on
at
a
86
fucking.
likes on YouTube, guys. Again,
What
let's
idiot.
get that to 100 likes. I don't know what the dragging of feet is here with liking the stream.
Jenkins is left-handed. He could have made that throw.
Kick. I hope you're having a good time. Please consider becoming a paid sub. Become part of the Founders Club. Our first 100 paid subs for Founders forever, supposedly.
Fuck
And you can also gift subs to
God, I
people
hate
who
concussion
want to.
protocol, man.
Gifting subs to the community.
5 years ago,
Also,
they would have
of
just put
course,
him back in there, man. I would have won my bet.
You can
Motherfucker.
become part of the VIP club by gifting 25 or more subs, and that's a permanent unlock of a
Escape!
of the. God, I'm having a brain fart. I just realized I didn't anticipate. Permanent unlock of a badge in the chat that you'll get to show that you're part of the VIP club.
So, Pesci, are you excited to see
Lucy,
what Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams do
subscriber
together?
over on Kick,
Yeah.
the main part
I
of
hope,
the
I hope,
Founders
I
Club.
hope I get a
You
chance
have
to
access
root
to
for
that.
him.
If you don't know, you can have access to that special.
I mean, here's the one bad thing about being the
badge
bookie.
by
I gotta
clicking
root
your
for a lot of
identity
shitty
area.
teams.
I think that's where you find it.
Well, you're
Well, you
not.
know,
The way I see it is you're not
I'm kidding.
cheering for the team so much as you're cheering for your money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no shit. That's why
So
Punch-A-Hole doesn't. That's why I said Punch-A-Hole ain't a
Favorite
Giants
female
fan. He's
wrestler
a
of all
fan of the
time?
money.
Not
I'm
really.
actually a Browns fan
Yeah,
because I don't bet
care.
against
Male
them
wrestlers
in any circumstance, even when I know they're going to lose.
all time.
That's a real fan.
Nice, we got her. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this tour, but we're getting there.
Like, remember Boss Man made one bet last year and it was against Dolphins? I would have never
Paige was
did
in the
that.
game because she was in the game before she quit WWE.
That's fraud shit. I'm sorry if you're listening, Sausage. I'm just meaning you're not a Miami fan the way you claim if you were able to put
Well, that's the one. I don't think we're gonna win this one. And quite frankly, there's no reason to do the tour because we can't even use these points. So, okay, we got what we wanted out of that tour. Did we get anything good? Let's see. Yup. Got some shards and that leveled that up. Okay. All right. What else? What other zombie tours do we have? There's one more down here. Recurring Nightmare. I think this is zombie. I think this tour is zombie Rhea Ripley we have.
That's bullshit.
We're not leveled. But if we level her, we might do well here. What will it cost to level her up? Oh boy. She's not great though. Zombie Rhea Ripley is not.
Got him.
Oh, let's see. The best. I'm trying to remember what the best moveset is with her.
Can't believe we made it. This must be the lens.
It's this black move.
It's beautiful. All right.
Yeah, hold on.
Now just move the second lever from the right and the blue button. Look at that. It's the hyper world.
This is the best moveset with her. Want to max that. Want to max this. We don't really care about this damage. It's just this. I think this gains 8 red MP no matter what. It never goes up. So unless we're gonna evolve her, there's no reason to level that move up. We could evolve her. Oh wow! I can actually evolve a character. It's been a while since I've been able to legit evolve a character because I've never had the tokens to do it. But we actually could do it if we wanted to. Spawn Killer, the $1.25. Did you get my membership for 41 months? Yeah, but I didn't see it at the time. So Spawn Killer, 41 months as a member on YouTube. Have you thought about interviewing your Street Fighter buddies? I don't have Street Fighter buddies. I haven't had anyone who I hung out and played Street Fighter with in over 10 years since before I moved. And even then, I got so heavily into YouTube, I stopped playing competitive Street Fighter by the end of my time there, so I don't have Street Fighter buddies anymore. So thank you for the tip. Sorry for not shouting that out. Ronda Rousey is in the game in 2 different versions, yes, but she hasn't had a new card in a long time because I think she left again, right? She's not.
We knew how long Ronda Rousey's been in the game.
No See Brill Vibes. Are you actually in the kick chat or is this an imposter? Because I'm going to ban them right now if it's an imposter. There's too many trolls on stock accounts using imposter names and I want to get rid of them all. So please let me know if this is legit or not. In the meantime, I need... Okay. Darkside Pimp just gifted another sub.
UTEP is driving, baby.
64 Pro. Thank you for the gifted sub. That
Looking to add on to their lead for their first win of the
Thank you for telling
season.
me No Sleep Real Vibes. The imposter can now burn in hell for the rest of their eternal existence. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. So we need 5, and that's gonna give me 8. I think we only have 1. I'm really trying to think here what I can do to make this work. I think I need the black MP trainer. Do I have the red move trainer? I do have the red move trainer. Yes, I actually do. Crap. There it is. I have the red move trainer. That's Finn Balor. I know I have him. He's not leveled up. He's not.
All right.
But we can level him
Harmonizer
up a bit.
should be somewhere in these walls.
If we level him up a bit,
These are
it's gonna increase red move damage to be really
enormous.
powerful. So let's actually
And
level
there's
him
just
up a bit.
desert on the other side. What are they keeping out? I'm not sure.
Look at there's nobody in that stadium.
It's just to keep the sand from blowing.
Wow. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. I think that's worth it. I totally think that was worth it, what I just did. Even though it was a ton of my money, this is a great trick. So, yeah. I don't know if we can get him to 26. We can. Holy shit, we can get him to 26. We did it. We maxed him as a trainer. Cool. It's so many shards of Finn Balor. We maxed him as a trainer. Now he's really good. 100% move damage boost. Yeah. Oh, wow. Excellent. Now, can we actually do either red move damage or red sub damage? We can do red sub damage. Red finish. Red damage. Shoot. We'll do sub damage. Red move. I don't think this goes too high. I want to check them out. Shoot. I want to check this out. Only 10%. That's crappy. Yeah, that's crappy trainer. Oh, whatever. And that's it. We'll probably do the red sub damage too. Yeah, do this. Okay. We'll see how far we can get. I don't know if we're gonna get too far, honestly. Do we have any, like, damage? Crappy with one takedown. This is crappy. Now I'm just gonna go with what I got. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how far we can get. Probably not too far. Alright.
Oh, you tap punted, by the way.
They punted?
Yep.
Okay.
A little bit of football left, though. Like 6 minutes left.
Alright.
That's an eternity in college.
Wait, she didn't die? She
Especially in
didn't
a
die.
conference like this.
What? And now she gets 1,000,000 turns? What is this? Look at this bullshit. What is going on? She must have narrowly survived the sub. And look at this crazy shit that they just gave her. Stupid game. Stupid cheating ass game. Die, bitch. There. Unreal. Okay. Alright, the reason I'm not talking with chat is because no one is tagging me or really talking about anything, so I'm just continuing on with these tours. Back in the day, did I check out China's Playboy when it came out? No, I don't particularly think I specifically checked out China's Playboy, no. That's more like it. That's the kill I want. Is there a way to support without subscribing? Yeah, watching. Watching the content. Telling others about it, right?
Wow! Look at this hit,
Watching on the
Pesci.
YouTube
Holy
side, you can
shit,
like
he took his
the
head off.
stream, liking the stream
That quarterback
adds
is
engagement.
done.
Like right now, we're at 91 likes. If we get to 100 likes, that helps a ton,
Wow.
and more people can find my content on YouTube.
That's the second quarterback of the night.
Yeah, if you have it.
Watch this hit, man.
Welcome to the
I mean, that's the
big
FIU quarterback, so that's good for you, unfortunately. Look at this hit. He came flying in there. That was roughing the passer on Aaron Rodgers on Monday right there. Look at this. That was literally the same hit.
Oh, you're right. That's why they're never consistent.
I couldn't believe that call, man. It's like they were trying to let the Jets win.
What's the biggest wild animal I've ever seen in the wild? Probably deer. I don't think I've ever seen giant wild animals or anything like that. I've seen wild turkeys before, and they're surprisingly large compared to what you probably think a turkey is. Wild turkeys are very large, actually. Am I a Miz fan? I was for a while, but I feel like the Miz kind of got played out. Like around the time when John Cena was the superhero face of WWE, I detested John Cena. Like he was just like he wanted to be Hulk Hogan, but was never gonna be like as much as Hulk Hogan. People who were actually wrestling fans who didn't like him. It was only like kids who liked him. So I liked that whole plotline where he was going, head to head with John Cena and actually beating him a bunch for a while. I liked that, but overall, Miz, I think the Miz is kind of like one of those really hard-working staple guys, but I also don't think he's ever like on the level of anyone who's actually that good at wrestling. But I feel like he's like he's like the guy who's good at like commentary, he can interview, he can cut promos, he can go on a show and represent WWE, he can act in a semi-shitty way but passable, right? But then also, he can actually do some pretty good wrestling. He's just not top or anything. So, again, it's not that I dislike him. There's just so many people that are better than him. You know what I mean? In the ring. Can I shout out your cat, Snood? Sure. Shout out to Snood.
Who's the fucking clown that I hear going through your stream talking? You're talking about earlier?
NWO
Oh, it's Cut
Black,
Jim. He's
why
a nice
Wolfpack,
guy.
I don't know because I never watched WCW. I actually never witnessed the whole Wolfpack standard NWO feud that happened, so I can't.
Damn, he wasn't that bad, J-Walk.
What was the last one I recall? I don't know. I honestly don't know. You know, when I was watching WWE all the way through that early COVID time when I quit, it just wasn't very good. To be frank with you, it wasn't. It was bad. It was like all the plot lines never panned out and always were disappointing, which is why I stopped caring.
I asked him to come on because he's a political guy. And we were watching political shit.
What was the last wrestling match I ever saw in person? Last wrestling match I saw in person was WrestleMania. What was that? The WrestleMania I went to with John Rambo, which was what 20.
Oh, he went to WrestleMania with John Rambo? Wow, they were balling.
That was. It was the New York, New Jersey WrestleMania.
Oh,
where
Phil
the
paid
first
for all
time
that.
John Cena
No shit.
and The Rock
But John
faced off.
deserved it.
Intercepted by
it was
UTEP.
hilarious 'cause they said, oh, never before, never again, and then they just did it again the next year.
Yes.
But yeah, that was the last wrestling I ever saw.
Well, my job's
And
not
I
going to be
never saw
happy
anything
about
in person
that.
ever again.
5 minutes left in the game.
What's 29? Great. Now she's gonna get 400 moves. Watch. Yep. Oh, she didn't even use it. Wow, the game's stupid. Now I get to win. It was 29, WrestleMania 29. Cool. Wobble says, I want to let you know Smart Guys is still an amazing listen. Even years later, I put on episodes at random while at work. We get the days over with. Thanks for the quality work that you've done. Yeah, you're welcome. We loved doing the show, except that it was such a grind to have to watch all the wrestling. But we liked putting out the show. It was better than just doing gameplay content. I enjoyed the variety. Can I get, do I have a, where is it? Yes, I do have it. Alright, I keep keep going a little bit. We're definitely not going to finish this tour. That's pretty much the only reason I would. Chelsea says, would you consider watching wrestling again for professional reasons? Like I said, yes. Because, you know, Ashton's interested in doing this wrestling commentary show. And
I should have taken Jackson with the yards. He's got almost 100.
Watching a certain amount of wrestling, it's not what my fucking life like it was at one point, you know? We have to figure that out. Mania says back then you did the wrestling show, and let's be honest, wrestling sucked. Right now there's so much good wrestling that it's hard to cover. There you go. I don't even know. We'd probably have to pick one show to watch, like maybe either Raw or SmackDown, and just cover that show. And then maybe like if there's a pay-per-view event or something that's like covered. I don't know, you know how it works. But there's no way that I would be sitting there watching 10 wrestling shows a fucking week. You know, it's not gonna happen. Yes, Jade, I know that WrestleMania is like your Super Bowl. You're a super fan of wrestling. All right, Banana Pasta. Har, har, har. Enjoy your permanent ban and go fuck yourself. Amazing. Fucking idiot. Okay. I literally, Double M, just told you I stopped watching WWE during COVID year. Raw is 2 hours again? I didn't know that. Well, wait. Well, Raw used to be 3 hours, right? So you're saying that they reduced it to 2 hours again? These tours. The grind of these tours.
Thank you, beautiful.
Who was the game with the guy with the cane who teamed up with Hornswoggle? Finley. It was a shillelagh, not a cane. Oh, I did not watch the Iron Claw movie about the Von Erich. Again, I really cared about, you know, pro wrestling. Raw is going to Netflix in January, oh yeah? Well, I don't have Netflix. Like I said, I would consider, maybe if I watch, like, if it's like one major show, maybe the pay-per-view event, if it was available, like we'd have to figure out what's the service where everything is available, right? Guys, it has been 27 minutes since I received any contributions on the YouTube side. It sure would be great to get a super chat or a tip or
Did you
something.
hear that? It's been
right
27
now.
minutes since I got a
would appreciate
contribution
it. I
on the
don't know why
YouTube
it dried
side.
up
That's
so badly over there.
388.
On the Kick side, thank you guys for
you,
the
Phil.
memberships and gifted the subs and gifted subs tonight. I very much appreciate that. We are in the home stretch of the stream. We probably
Okay,
have
UTEP,
left. I'm gonna do some more zombie
UTEP is up by 9.
It would be great. Could support any more
2.5
tonight.
minutes left.
Again, I said if we hit 500, I'll do another mega poll, but we're running out of time for that. Like, even if we get it, we have to do it quickly. We're not gonna have time for the mega poll at the break. So if you're thinking of contributing, please do it now. If you wait, it's gonna be too late. All right, let's see here.
He's literally asked for more money than 380.
Really nothing good here. No matches that I need.
What is this chat?
No matches that I need anywhere here.
Please help fill out, guys. What the fuck? Loose Lucy.
It works though.
Hit that. Would I prefer a chicken bake or a double chunk chocolate cookie? Well, when I was young, I was a chocoholic and I was into sweets. As I'm older, I'm just not that much into sweets anymore. Quite frankly, I'm just not. Like, do I like chocolate? Yes, I do. But would I go out of my way to get chocolate? No, I wouldn't. Like, I'm just not into anything sweet like that anymore. So, honestly, if I knew the chicken bake was going to be tasty and good, I probably would go for the chicken bake. Are you kidding? They're not gonna let me kick out of this. What the fuck is this? This is bullshit. I just got cheated. I literally just got cheated in this tour. She broke 2 gems, and because it gave her a cascade, I can't kick out of this. Fuck your mother. Wow, this game pissed me off right now, man. That was complete cheap bullshit. How do you tip? Type !! tip in the chat. On
So,
YouTube,
but how do
the
you
link.
tip?
Or you
Like,
can check
for
the
real?
description of the stream.
You don't know how?
Yeah, I got fucking robbed right there in that match, so I'm redoing it.
You there, Barkley?
I'm here.
Iron Claw had the worst Ric Flair of all time. What do you mean? Someone played Ric Flair horribly? I just said in the YouTube chat, by the way. Mr. Jubal has gifted a membership over on DSP Gaming. Thank you, Mr. Jubal, for gifting that membership. Appreciate that very much. Gee, that's fair. She gets 1,000,000 extra moves. Oh, thanks. Give me something else. I gotta use props because the game just cheated. They really don't want me to win this match. Did I ever go to Costco with my dad? No, my parents were never a member of any of those discount clubs.
And out of all questions for him to answer in the chat, he answers that one.
Yes, Gobbledygooker is in the game. He is. And he regularly is part of Thanksgiving events and Thanksgiving Lou. He is in it for sure. Well, Cody is WWE champion, Gunther is the world champion, Liv is women's world, and Nia Jax. Nia Jax? Is it fucking, they gave her a title again? Are they out of their fucking minds? Nia Jax is a champion? What is wrong with them? Who is it at WWE that has this fucking fetish for Nia Jax? No, I really want to know. Because it's fucking pathetic at this point. Unless you're going to tell me that she's insanely dramatically improved her in-ring work, the fact that she's a champion again is like, get the fuck out of here. What is their problem, man? Again? I know she's The Rock's cousin. It's sad as fuck that she got 17 pushes because she's The Rock's cousin.
17, Phil?
And she was never a good
Not
wrestler.
that many.
Literally never. Well, we don't need the Bret Hart shards. These event points don't do anything for us, so that's it. We're done. So we actually did all the zombie tours. We actually got them all done. We're gonna see what event points we have. We should look at this. Night of Living Dead tours. That's probably the rest that we're gonna do
this
for tonight.
multiverse existed in a finely tuned balance. It was stable because even though each universe was governed by a different
we get?
energy,
Got some
each
stuff,
one was
some items, some
precisely
keys.
equal
What do
in
you keep all?
strength and complexity to the others. Even the people
a
who had
keep all?
existed in Prime at the time of the split.
Oh,
were
we have
mirrored.
one Rumble loot coin.
Each individual person had a counter self in all
Do I like the
4
alcohol section
universes.
at Costco? I think I've
An
only ever bought
underself in
one
touch
thing
with
from the
in-
alcohol section at Costco ever. In history. Where are the keys? Here they are. Well, we got 25. Yeah, let's do some polls. Keys, these are free.
Let's do some polls.
Wow, Rey
These are
Mysterio
free.
shard, so we can recruit him. I don't care, he sucks.
Look, someone has an account called
we
Retarded
also
Real.
recruited APA. We did. We recruited APA.
Look, it says Retarded Real.
And we also recruited, by the way, I'm just going to ban these people who are doing memeing and kick because I see them asking the same question, so I'm just going to ban them all. Because it means that they're just regurgitating that question from another chat. So goodbye to Shroom Dukem and goodbye to that Ingrid Cold bullshit. You're all out of here. Congrats on exposing yourselves for being morons. Okay. Let's see here. So we got some stuff. We actually did get some stuff out of those polls, believe it or not. That Bradshaw is a good trainer, actually. That Bradshaw is the best blast gem trainer. Gives you like 100% bonus blast gem damage. So, okay, 2 more, and then we're gonna do that zombie tour, and then we're probably done for tonight. I guess you guys got tired, huh?
Jay Watts is about to stop in. I wanted to explain to him something.
It sure seems like the crowd died down a bit, and so did support.
Picked off by you,
It's all
Chad.
good, though. We're gonna play this again. Reminder,
He
everyone.
said crowd died down a little
Saturdays
bit,
are gonna
and
be my
so
day
did
off moving
support.
forward. The
You're at
next time we're gonna play
388, you
WWE
fucking
Champions is Sunday night.
bitch.
Okay, I want everyone to know that the date that I'm playing this game is changing.
UTEP wins.
I don't want anyone to be
Good.
confused or upset.
So
Because
that
this
means
is not gonna
Punch
be
a
on Saturday
Hoe
nights as we've
is
been doing it.
back down $29.
Sorry,
The
Punch.
man.
Not
Becky Lynch,
tonight,
the man,
pal.
was good on release like 5 years ago. Terrible now.
Texas let you down.
I think we had the Bradshaw, but I think those shards would allow me to fuse up that Bradshaw. I see a lot of fuses. Where the fuck
Support
is
died
the-
down, man. I wish I had Raw Phil's chat pulled up.
He's a showboat. Yes.
We'll have to get one of those rinky-dinky hockey
Fuse him
games
up.
and maybe
We'll
play
save
it.
it for now. We don't need to do a talent up right now. Okay, so the last thing to do tonight before we adjourn is this final Zombies tour. This one, you can do it, but if we had Zombie Cody Rhodes, we would have got a bonus. Who can we use in it? Anyone? Any men's division superstar, really? Oops, I don't want to do that. Screwed up. Talent. All right, since it's any men's division superstar, we're gonna go with our Zombie Bret Hart, who's been our ace in the hole this whole week, since he's so powerful. Go back to the red gem trainer for him. Should be able to get a lot of reward points out of the tour, or some kind of rewards out of this tour.
Forgot about Dynamite was on tonight.
Yeah, it was in San Jose.
There you go. Sorry, Jade. I know you said you wanted Zombie
It was down the street.
tonight, but this has been the best. The characters we've been picking have been the best for these tours.
How about I could have got a ticket for like $20?
Sorry about that.
And Collision
I've
and
never
Battle
watched
of the
Mexican
Belts is
wrestling.
up
I know
in
that the luchador
Stockton.
style wrestling is very popular down there, but I've never seen it.
Is Battle of the Belts a pay-per-view, Pesci?
I've never seen a Royal Rumble event in person. No.
Battle of the Belts.
Only pay-per-view
I
ever
don't
saw
know.
in
That
person,
might
pay-per-view,
no. They might
excuse
just
me, I
be
ever saw in
their
person was that WrestleMania. You guys said 29.
local TBS
Outside
shit.
of that, I've only seen like random Raws and SmackDowns and stuff like that here or there. Okay. I feel like the Royal Rumbles would be some of the better pay-per-views to attend, because usually you don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes they fuck up the year so bad you know exactly what's going to happen. But if you don't know, and then you watch, and there's like a surprise, entry or a surprise winner, I bet that's really fun to watch in person. Yes, there was a Ring of Honor show in New York City the same weekend as WrestleMania that year, and we did go and see that in person at the Hammerstein Ballroom. Which is pretty cool. The Hammerstein Ballroom. Beautiful. The shows he puts on, notably indie pro wrestling. So that was pretty cool to be there once and see what it's like. Jade says, he went to see ECW one time. And Raw and SmackDown.
How you
Wow, you saw a lot. That's cool.
Get what? Sir PC. Hello, Sir Joseph PC.
All right, guys. So this is it. If I do not receive contributions enough to do the next poll, which would be $500 of total contributions, we're not doing it, and I'm gonna cap it off at 9:30 because I'm just gonna finish these tours and that's it for tonight. So only at 9:30. We have to get it by 9:30. After that, I'm not doing the poll. So just so there's no misconceptions, If it's past 9:30 and someone does a Hail Mary $100 contribution, I'm not doing the bull because we're not gonna have time for it. Okay. So just so you know, I'm trying to be fair.
Just so you
and
know, look, he's
transparent.
breaking down
Not
the money
asking for anything,
again.
I'm letting you know the situation. Okay.
Just so you know.
Kate says it was the new ECW. So when they rebooted ECW for a while, I see. Shin Black, how are you tonight? Good evening to Shin Black. Really? Alex Shelley and Chris Sabin are debuting on SmackDown this week? That sure took a long time, didn't it? I mean, at this point, they've got to be older guys, right? Like, I remember seeing them in the early 2000s in TNA. Holy shit.
I watched TNA. Wow.
Oh.
Phil, he was just talking about the TNA guys that are getting ready to debut on SmackDown.
Whoa, we just went from, wow, that's a huge increase
In the 2000s, though, they were in TNA.
Hey, look at this. So I'm going to share my screen. Look at the back. Oh, you see it. Look at the backgrounds on Bloodborne.
Yeah, no, I watched you play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It would be incredible in 60
What's
FPS,
the worst
man.
wrestling finisher I've
It
seen?
would be as
I don't
it would
know.
be as nice as Elden Ring.
I don't know.
Would it
I
really?
have to think hard about that, but
In 60 FPS, I think so.
long.
Visually, it's a pretty stunning game, man.
One of the hardest bosses I ever faced is through those doors. I wonder if he's going to go face it right now.
This is a live stream?
Yeah. Is it that time for that? Oh no, this is probably the easy boss. There's one easy boss and then the boss at the end. Yeah, this is the easy boss. Or not easy. Once you learn.
The stink face isn't a finisher though. The stink face
Look,
is the
that's why I
signature
love
move.
Bloodborne.
The
No
finisher is when he does
shields.
The bonsai drop.
Just OG movement. And you're gone to parry.
Squish, good evening. How are you over on YouTube? How's it going?
What a boss fight this was, and this dude's whooping him. Look, parry, boosh.
Viewer says worst finisher for me is Bailey to belly. I mean, yeah, it's basically just a standard belly-to-belly suplex. It's not.
What a
He's
great
got a
game
lot
that
of
was.
fucking. He's got a
Oh, is
lot
that
of fucking
true?
health.
I'm being
This
told
must be a
they
new
got to
game
keep their
plus or
names. They're
something.
going to be called the Motor City Machine Guns, and they get to.
No,
they
that's the
basically do all their
boss.
stuff.
His,
That's cool.
his house up in the left.
No, I'm
That's
talking
cool to
about
hear,
I'm talking
you know,
about the
it's
boss's
just such
health.
that a lot of these
Yeah.
guys who are in the
No, it's that's how much the bosses
no.
have.
He has an anti-sub. Oh no, we're in trouble.
That's why
guys.
this game's pretty impressive, because look how much health you
We're in
have.
big trouble.
Not much.
We're in very big trouble because if he has anti-sub, I can't do nearly enough damage to beat him.
Look,
I
he even
didn't
had to
know he had
back up. This
anti-sub,
part's
so
hard.
now he
When-
gets to
this
do
is like
this.
second
Look what he's
phase
doing.
right here. Some of those things will kill you at
might
one
be.
whack. This dude's a pro, though, you could just tell.
Yeah, I think we're done. I don't even think we can kick out of this.
Still giving him hard, though, right there. That's where I kept. That's every time where I would have troubles,
Yeah, we
right
can't.
there.
He literally did anti-sub and then one board clearing insane move.
See
and
the
we're done.
blood
We can't
coming
kick
out of him?
Yeah.
I didn't know that he had anti-sub.
He's
so
using,
that sucks.
something with the blood.
I know what we're gonna do
That's where you got to pay attention in this game, because there's certain weapons that
That's
go
true. The
straight blood.
Cobra's an awful finisher. The
It's called
Cobra is a
Bloodborne.
pretty atrocious finisher from Santino Morella. That's really bad.
There's a lot of blood in the game.
It's comic relief, but it's obviously, you know, stupid. I can't use my finisher here. Yeah, the Motor City Machine Guns were great, but the problem is they're so far past their prime.
You
But
get
even
18
the new
heals.
Outlet
He's already at
Thrasher,
9.
I'm skeptical. You know, they're older guys. I mean, AJ, I guess, did well, but even he came into WWE.
He's using a very
decades
impressive
ago. He had
weapon.
that
Just for
extra
the
decades
record, the
head
thing
start,
would be
right?
dead already. He's using a weapon you don't commonly use on bosses of this magnitude. Look, he's dead. He died.
Did I ever try doing the Scotty
Whoa.
Tsunami Worm? Dude, I invented
Yeah,
the
he's
Scotty
trying to
Tsunami
use a
Worm.
pretty
You crazy?
impressive weapon
I'm
on
the one
that.
who
I'll
showed him how
give it
do
to him.
Of course. Well, I don't think that I have
390,000 subscribers.
Jack
Yeah.
Bailey. Do I?
Poochie said at least DSP doesn't block
do, I
people
just
if they
never
don't
leveled her up.
donate.
I don't really know if I want to be leveling up a
True.
woman to do this tour. I might just go with her. I might just go with her because I don't need move charge. Yeah. We're just going to go with Zombie Chelsea and see how far we can get in this tour. And this will probably be the end of the stream. Yeah, Sting too, Jade, but the problem with Sting is, you know, he didn't even last. That's what I mean. Like, these guys only getting their shot in WWE so late. It's a shame.
Let me go top my drink real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Richardo Estevez says, if I hit $1,000 tonight, will I rip off my shirt at half speed or quarter speed? That's what you play it on YouTube at half speed and quarter speed for, so that I don't have to do it. Get it? Get it? Well, let's be honest. I'm not hitting any more support tonight. Right?
Let's
Nothing
be
else
honest.
coming
I'm
in.
not
I
hitting
just
any
said
more
it's gonna be
support
by
tonight.
9:30 and it's 9:28.
Scumbag.
I think we're tapped out for the night. I still had fun with all of you. It was a great time. I mean, great support.
He
We
said
did
this
2
guy's
mega
bowling
polls.
without the
We
temper.
upped the roster. We got some good progress in the midweek event. Like I said, when I'm playing this next, it'll be Sunday night, and there'll be a weekend event going on. Then I'm not sure what it'll be, but we'll see. There's so much to do tonight. We didn't even get to the stuff. Like, we didn't get to the showdown matches or anything. We didn't have time. It was nonstop tours, and the tours are giving us good rewards, so there was a good reason to do them, right? Okay. Here we go.
At least he's letting the emotes of his incident in the chat.
All right. Enough of this guy.
He said enough of this guy. He doesn't say when he's blocking anyone either. He's just blocking.
Not on focus anymore, and everyone forgot about it, because I remember from time to time that would happen, and then they would like try to rejuvenate the titles, and then it would be like, really exciting for a while, and then it would be boring again. And that's what's happened over and over. That's happened also with the IC title, the Intercontinental title. Like, for a while, it'll be like really, really popular, and it'll be like a super important title with good plot lines, and all of a sudden everyone will just forget about it again because WWE's not doing anything with it. Kind of this weird pinballing back and forth that they do.
Somebody in DSP's fucking kick chat says his name Crackhead and put, at DSP, can I ask you a question? Someone replied to Crackhead and put, that counts. Blastoise is supposed
Yeah,
to
Crackhead had a question. His question was, can I ask you a question? Well, you used up your question.
I like how you answered that.
So, sadly for you...
You would never answer a
can't
question,
anymore
Phil.
because
If
you
I
already
put a
asked.
legitimate question
Time's
in there,
up.
you wouldn't answer it.
Yeah.
You already blocked Crackhead? What did Crackhead say?
The tag division on SmackDown is getting really good. Tama and Tonga Loa are holding the tag titles. More storylines involving the Bloodline. I see.
Yeah.
All right. Am I getting a Christmas tree this year? My wife and I haven't even thought about it. We're in the midst of so much going on. I'm super busy with work. She's super busy with work. Life stuff going on behind the scenes.
You hear
We haven't
yourself,
really been
Phil?
thinking about
I'm super
holiday stuff.
busy
Funny
with
to
work.
say,
This is
I was
his
on the phone
work.
with my parents.
I'm
My
super
dad said,
busy with work.
"Hey,
She's
you
super
know,
busy with
your
work.
mom is gonna probably
Are
get
we
you,
serious, Phil?
some stuff for Thanksgiving again this year. Like, sometimes they
I'm
don't
super
decide
busy with
what
work.
NBC and
You
send
just
stuff
played
for presents
fucking
for holidays.
Dragon
Different
Ball.
things. Sometimes it's like a sweet potato casserole. Sometimes it's other things.
Can
We
you
like it.
imagine if you
And I
were
was like,
playing
"Wait, what are you
Dragon
talking
Ball
about?"
and that was
It's
you
like the
being
sides
super
that we get
busy
you
at
every year. I
work?
was like, what are you talking about? It's like,
I wish, man. It sounds like a dream.
dude, it's the middle
No,
of
that's what I
October.
said. I wish,
It's actually that
fuck.
time of year. I can't believe it. It's almost
Like,
Halloween.
and it's
I
ignorant to
can't
say
believe it's
that.
almost
Like, I would
Halloween.
never,
It feels
if
like
I was,
summer
if that was
is
really
just
my
ended.
life though, and I
You
was
know what I
making
mean?
money off
Like,
Dragon
the
Ball
hot weather
and
lasted
shit like
so
that,
long.
I wouldn't
It
say
feels like
I'm
we're still
really
in the midst
busy
of
at work.
summer or the end of summer. It doesn't feel like we're in the middle of freaking like fall is here now. It just doesn't feel like that at all to me. By the way, look at this. She did one move. Look. Fuck this game. There was no way to win that at all. What a stupid bitch. She just one move.
He said, fuck this game because somebody, a whale, had a good player and he was...
Squish, thank you for a $5 super chat. Your hard work does not go unnoticed. Much love. Thank you to Squish.
Your hard work doesn't go unnoticed. Are these straight retards that come in this chat?
Pretty much.
All right.
Gonzo said, I thought this guy said yesterday that he broke up with his girlfriend. No, that was
I don't think that we've earned anything
probably
else.
talking about
Just
his old
double
chick.
check.
He's with a wife. He's married.
We actually did do one more tier of the contest. Okay.
They call her Fat
Anything else
Cat.
tonight?
She actually used to look good, and then he got her fat.
Use some red TP is like the only thing that we could do really fast, it looks like. Yeah. Which isn't even worth it? Probably not. Nah, we're probably not gonna... Yeah. Alright, well...
He's at $392 and he
tonight.
complained, and his top
We had
tip
some
is from
fun.
Lisa Lou, a fucking sock account.
We did some polls. We didn't necessarily get anything too good besides Zombie Hogan. I wish that we had done better than Zombie Hogan, honestly. But that's the best we got, really. I wish we would have had time to do the showdown, but we had so many tours to do because we're only playing twice a week. That's all we had time for. Thank you to those who were here and supported.
All right, brother.
Again,
I'm gonna get out of here.
Like WWE
Later,
champions,
brother.
the next stream will be not
get you.
Saturday night. It'll be Sunday night. Okay, Sunday night, WWE champions, and it's gonna probably be like that moving forward. It's gonna be probably champions around Wednesday nights and then Sunday nights, because my attempt now is to make it so that my day off is a consistent day every week, and I want to try to make it Saturday.
What up, brother?
So if it is Saturday
got me?
every single week.
Yeah, no, so the guy you were hearing earlier was,
Fair enough, everybody.
a guy I invited in. He's like, his name is Cut a Jib. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, it's talking about Ronda Rousey and some WWE stuff.
Oh, the guy you heard in that guy. No, that's DSP. That's Darkside Phil.
Oh, I don't know who that was. That's the one you can hear in your stream when I was listening to.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about, yeah, that dude is a clown. That guy's a clown.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about the guy I had on my show in Discord.
Oh no! I didn't catch that. I caught when
Yeah,
I came on, I
you
talked
missed
to
a good
Ron.
part. We had Sheriff came by. We watched an old show me and Bolin did together. A good one.
Sheriff came by.
Not in Discord, but he was in the
Oh.
chat. He chilled for like
Yeah,
an
'cause
hour. We watched some old videos and watched some clips, like it was like the old days.
Yeah. Like the other day, I you guys didn't catch on, but I went on Bolin's show and he's ranting about Sheriff and how he got a restraining order against him, blah 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 blah. So then I commented and I said, why that happened? Like WHYDAT. That's Sheriff's name, why that, right? So I said, why that happened, Starmaker? Like he's like, I got a restraining order off him, and everybody picked up on that. Don't be a jerk. Everybody picked up on it, but Bolin didn't see it. I asked, like, why that happened? But I asked him, like, why that happened about Bolin? But it was just kind of, actually, who was it? That Ice Maker guy is like, don't be a jackass or something.
Ice Maker, what the fuck?
Yeah. So yeah, I do want to hear the story.
The guy you heard coming through the stream actually is a jackass.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't know if it was. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
I think you're talking about earlier, because when you're like, who's the guy in your stream? I thought you meant the guy I had on my stream earlier.
No. It's whoever, like you already said DSP. I've heard you guys talk about him before, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know.
He's
So
a
I mean,
beggar
I was
like
concerned for. Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I heard him talk about donations, like something I hadn't got a donation in 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah. That's Kenny, but yeah, that's why we
was thinking
watch.
Bolin's like his illegitimate son or something else. The prince is talking.
Yeah. And what's funny is DSP calls himself the king, like Bolin.
Oh, does he
Small
really?
world. Yeah.
We should introduce them to each other. That'd be kind of funny.
Bolin wouldn't know what he was seeing, though, if we showed him that guy. He'd be like, what the fuck is this?
No.
I'd be like, Kenny, it's you, actually, but it's harder for you
Yeah,
to
it's
see
you. It's
that.
you. Yeah. It's you years ago, or years from now. Was Baco still here? No, Baco leave.
Yeah, I guess he probably went to go get something to eat. It's only 9:30 in Cali.
Yeah. No, I didn't know if he got my message. I didn't know he didn't know how to gamble. I was asking questions about 7 points down and shit. I didn't know he didn't know how to know the point spec was.
He just started gambling.
No, that's all. I just didn't. The man who knows, a bunch of everything about everything. I was just surprised.
Yeah, but Bossman changed his name to Sausage because I kind of went off on him the other day, and it's kind of like a long story.
I did hear that, and I was concerned for him because we've chatted before about our fucking mental health and shit like that. I care about him and stuff, but I just before I speak any further to him and about anything, I want to find out what kind of joke we're talking about because I'm saying it's live on the air for the reason of there's no hurt feelings anywhere or nothing misconstrued or anything. But I wanted to simmer down, and I was just, hey, listen, why don't you come on back? Because what I'd seen, what was irritating me the most was guys ganging up, but at the same time, poking the bear at that time when there's a lot of money on the line. It wasn't good, so I was going to give some time to talk to him. You know what I mean? Because he's talked to me when I bounced out, and I've had my time and shit. But to find out it's a joke now, I don't know what kind of joke it is, because it's a point of if I'm hearing it correctly, if a joke is being played and it kept going, that kind of irritates me because I was literally like not knowing the whole story, mad at a couple of guys talking to him the way they were talking to him.
No,
but
so I'll tell you.
It's a joke. I'm fucking serious because I got mad. I would have hurt somebody for him, and he could have backed out and not doubled, tripled down on that so-called joke when I thought he was really gambling, and he wasn't gambling. And a joke, you got thousands of dollars on the line. You don't poke the bear no matter what. And I said, if you gamble the way you said you gambled, then you know that any kind of noise other than what they want to hear, you don't say shit. That's why I left that night. They were giving him a hard time about gambling. I left. I left. You went to get something to eat. I went to Cumberland Farms and I bounced out. I like people talking to each other because I was getting mad. But
so here's something he did. This wasn't something that made me mad. This is something he did though, and this was something like to add on to shit. So and this didn't bother me either, by the way, and he knows that. But so him and Schmidt, we're always talking, boss man. Why don't you pick the games? Why don't you pick the winners? So the joke that Schmidt and Bossman were trying to play was Bossman pretended like he gave Schmidt all these picks, and they came and showed me the games. They're like, here's Bossman's picks. He got them all right. It turned out they were fucking around. Bossman didn't get anything right. They were just working together. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that wasn't even what got me upset. What got me upset was he came in on the game where, I had 800 if I lost. But they, he was just poking the bear that night. And it got pretty bad to where even before I blew up, I wasn't blown up yet. Like I said, hey, man, maybe going forward you should just do A, B, and C. He didn't. He came back in Discord and tried to defend himself and not even realizing why I'm upset. Like, it was deeper than all the shit he was saying. And I just lost it. And I felt bad because I don't like getting that mad. I don't like that somebody could get me that upset. Because usually I'm just, like I said, I'm just high normally. And I'm not going to let somebody that's fucking 90 million miles away bother me. But he got me to that point and I blew up. But then I calmed down a couple days later though. I said, I'm over it now. You just got to know you got to act a certain way in rooms like that where people got big money. Puncho was upset. Puncho goes, hey, man, that guy was acting too weird. I had to get out of there. Guys.
I give you all the credit in the world because, obviously it would be a different story if you were down at fucking 1,300 after that. You've forgiven him and stuff, and I get that. I couldn't pull myself down that quickly like you have. I've always given you credit for that, managing yourself like that, composing yourself like that, 100% the credit. Okay, and I get the joke. I'm down with the joke. It's funny, Miami last year and Mike Tomlin this. I get the joke, but the timing of the joke on the second day and doubling and tripling down and one getting your word in to say something that all along you knew was a joke is what bothers me because it really bothered me the way people were treating him. But I also knew why people were treating him that way. So I wanted to say, hey, boss, just back out. Because if you gamble like you said you gamble, a joke or not, you're poking the bear at that time and you have nothing riding on it at all. Don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? I would have said that a week from now, thinking he was going to be back in the PWO, but I wanted him to come back. And I heard him come back. Heard him that tonight. I was like, oh, fantastic, great. I'm glad he's back because he would have wanted me to come back. He's talking me into coming back before. Well, I haven't left for any other reason than I'm being an asshole.
I didn't even know he was gone. That tells you how, concentrated I was, and it's only been 2 days. Like, how can you be gone and it's Wednesday and this happened on Monday? What
I mean,
What
I
the
guess
fuck?
if he left. Well, I saw the comments the other day, boss man out of the PWO and stuff. So I kind of just figured one is together. I get it. So I'm petty. I don't care if he had to change his name, whatever. I'm glad he's back. Okay, like that. But my point is, and I don't want to keep repeating it, but people get annoyed with me. I was just getting mad how everybody's treating each other, and I didn't see why. And I want to tell him that. But to kind of find out, I got that mad on his behalf, and it was a joke that he could have stopped. Bothers the fuck out of me. Okay, and I'm not trying to offend you. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm not trying to offend anyone in the room. But I heard Reverend get mad. I heard Fader was saying some stuff which I didn't care for because he came back out of nowhere. A Reverend got really upset. I heard Reverend never gets upset. I heard you get upset, and you never got upset with me. And I've gone off on stupid shit that could have hurt you in your stream, and you've never got mad at me. So you got mad. I get that. But to keep continuing with the so-called joke, it bothers me because I didn't know it was a joke at the time, and I wanted to find some guys where certain guys lived and punch people in the head because when they were talking to him, not knowing how deep he had gone. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what bothers me, that I got that mad. And I, without doing, I don't say due diligence, without finding the true story, I could have, if he's my neighbor, gone and hurt somebody because I was so mad for him. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I'm saying it live on the stream. So there's not misconstrued. I'm not saying anything bad about anybody. Or, well, I'm bothered that it affected me that much, you know, because he's been good to me when I have my moments, shit like that. And, you know, we won't get into that kind of shit. But I also know he has bad times and he's dealing with his family and shit like that. I kind of thought that was the case, but hearing back the stream, it was a little excessive. And then to find out it could have been stopped at the time when, you know, I don't.
And if you go back on Monday, he was over talking like he was like trying to take the floor.
Yeah. Just real quick. I think when Fatal was Fatal, what are they? Fatal, what was guy? Fatal guy. Listen, Fatal, you and I will talk later. When Fatal's like, Boston, you should leave. Listen, Fatal, you don't have the right to say that kind of stuff to Boston. But Pesci, when you said that, that's when it kind of bothered me. Like, hey, listen, Boston, your friends are already here. Chill, stop, back out, because it's not necessary. And you knew it was a joke all the time, bro. That bothers me inside. You know, maybe it shouldn't.
Yeah, and he said a couple. He said a couple off kilter things to Fatal before. That's why Fatal don't like him, and I don't blame him.
I get people have.
He said something. He said something to Fatal that we'll put it this way: if he said that to you, you would want to kill him.
Okay, and that's what scares me because I how do I say this? Like I don't want to come stabbing him in the back because I'm not. I'm defending him to a certain extent, but also wish he had stopped before because I cared too much non-homo ways. But I'll stop right there. I'm glad everybody's coaching and shit like that, but it didn't have to go that far. And I'm embarrassed to say I got that mad that I was going to hurt somebody because they were talking to him that way because I didn't know how deep it was. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean that's not. But when you got upset though, that's why I was like, bro, stop. Well, just please stop me because you're such a my mental health now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fucking. Yeah. So you're right. I don't know. Oh, what I was gonna say was every disagreement, not everybody likes each other. I know people don't care for me, and I want to make those wrongs right if I can. If you know, the culture like the other day, I went off. You know, I went off to Kiss the Theater because Kiss the Theater was answering all my questions. Guys were asking me stuff about UFC, and he started answering my questions. So I jokingly said, "Hey, Kiss the whatever. You mind stopping? My name is Jay Walks. Why don't you let me answer?" That's what started it. That's probably pissed off. But I should have got that mad about it and gone completely off. So I know people don't like me like that, but I also know that I can make those relationships better. And sometimes I hear Boston and numerous people saying the same thing over and over again. Sometimes it might not just be everybody else. It could be the person that's initiating. Like, you know, it's not everybody has the same opinion. It could be the one person. One person is the issue, not everybody else. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know if I lost. Did I lose you? Oh.
Jay Walks, I appreciate your concern. I really do.
I don't know.
Hold on. Just hold on a second. I'm not yelling or anything, but I think you're mixing up two different stories.
Okay.
I didn't tell Pesci anything about the prank we played until after I told him after him screaming. That has nothing to do with him screaming. What he got mad at was Schmidt made a comment about Stephen A. Smith saying that Rogers was a bad boy.
It was a few things. It wasn't just
and
that.
I read it. Well, no. This is what you really got mad about. I read it, and he thought that by me reading it was giving away the next play. Schmidt came back and said, "No, that's not what I meant by that." But by then, Pesci was upset, and I told Pesci, I said, "Look, Pesci, if you were that angry, I respect that you yelled. I would rather you yell and get it out than not to say anything at all. I respect what Pesci did. We talked. He and Pesci actually even apologized, which he didn't have to. He didn't have to apologize. But we're cool. I told him I would see him on Halloween. I'm not going to be in here every day. I just popped. The only reason I came in today was to tell him that I had sent him 2 clips for the Bolin clip show, and I was going to leave. And Pesci said, "Hey, you can stay." So I felt like, well, he gave that invitation out. I'd kind of be a dick for saying no. So, but I think you're hearing 2 different stories. Pesci wasn't mad about the picks thing. That wasn't what it was about. It was about me reading Schmidt's comment, which I didn't even know what Schmidt's comment meant because I can't stand Stephen A. Smith, but Pesci
But
thought it was.
I'm going off a couple of days in a row that someone was saying, what's the word I was looking for? Fuck, I don't know what you guys were arguing about. I thought the same thing for like 3 days in a row. I thought that was the case about.
It kind of was. That's what I said. It wasn't just one thing. He said it was one thing. It was a compilation of days.
Well,
And I didn't get how Peter was talking. And that's what I was mad at.
This was my point when I came in. I said, "Okay, I'm retiring, boss man." So
I heard
thought
that.
we were kind of back at square one. But I get it. I get it, and that's why I told you I will never read the chat again during a football game.
The chat. People want you to read the shit, but I mean,
No. I said, hold on. I said during a football game, I will never read the chat again because I didn't understand what Schmidt was talking about. Pesci took it one way. Schmidt said, "No, that's not what I meant." But obviously, it set someone off. So I'm just not going to do. I don't understand. I didn't get it. I didn't know what Stephen A. Smith meant by it. I thought he was talking about him being kind of a jerk.
Okay, so then you understand? You understand? Like, I mean, I'm not sticking for Pesci or anything, but I just sent you one of my texts a while ago. If you have gambled like you said you gambled, you would know not to poke the bear the way you were and kept going. So you never gambled like you said you gambled? Because I don't say you lied, but I mean, I don't.
Oh, dude, it's back when you put coins.
If I tell a story like, hey, I know the Poison singer, I don't really know him, but my friend Adam Sidman does, and he used to play for. I play in a band with him, and I go to Foster till he comes by, and he's like, "Oh yeah, the Poison lead singer." No, I'll go text message and pictures on Facebook and show somebody. Someone who goes, "Poison, that lead band in the '80s, Jay Watts, you know him? Oh, you were rehab with Vampiro in Maine? You were rehab with Vampiro?" Yes, I was, and I was going to back it up with Bolin. I mean, stories. I have great stories, but I have a shitty life.
As far as the gambling, that's true. One time I sat at a dollar slot machine, $3 a pull. My friend sat next to me, and the day shift. It's when the girls used to be up in the crow's nest, like the crow's nest above the slots, and that was the day shift. The afternoon shift came on, the night shift came on, and day shift came back in. She goes, "You're still sitting here?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm out like 10 grand." So that was true. I got in big trouble for that.
Oh, I didn't know that story till you told me. I was just talking about
that and blackjack.
These guys are gambling every weekend. These guys are gambling on fucking hockey games now. So that's what I was talking about. If you were deep and $13 is a lot of money when you're talking about a couple of guys hanging around. It's not a lot of money if you get a group of guys that go regularly, and they live by it. But talking about who makes an hourly wage and Reverend who makes an hourly wage, that's a lot of fucking money.
I just didn't want you to think that Pesci was mad about the prank. That's not what it was about. Because I know that you're joking the whole time, and it wasn't about that.
But I'm talking about the timing of the joke. The timing of the joke. When he was getting upset all those times, those days, it was fooling around. You could have stopped the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Because I seriously, I know you would feel have heat and shit like that, and I should be saying this strength because he can get upset because he's not here to defend himself. But I wanted to hurt him because of the way he was talking to you. Because I didn't. I don't care if he takes it personal. He's upset. I said it, and bro, and that would have been. He said to Barkley, he said to Pesci, he said to anybody. He came out of nowhere he's been gone 6 months. You don't come back and start talking like that to boys I care for. So if it would anybody, it would be the same thing. it felt like you were ganging up on you, but you knew it was a joke the whole time. That's what pissed me off, bro.
But
The timing of it. Don't you understand that or no?
yeah, but the joke was already done long before this happened. We
He
picked
didn't
that
know that.
earlier. But I know that's what I'm trying to explain to him. And after Pesci got
Vito
angry,
didn't know that either.
I wrote him a note saying, "Hey, just want to come clean with you. This is what we did. It was just I said joke, but I meant prank. And if you get mad, I understand." But Pesci goes, "No, I didn't get mad at it. I just kind of figured, yeah, that's what it was.
Okay, what if he had lost, bro? And he's down 13 bills. And he's gonna give out 5 and 4 to a couple people, and then a buddy because he plays fucking Rocket League, $100. How embarrassing is that? How would that play if he had lost? It wouldn't be that close right now. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not trying to be right.
No. You're never right. If you feel a certain way, Jay, you're never wrong. I mean, if
If I
that's
would
how
have
you
been
take
down
it.
1,000, who knows where my
Of course
mind
I'm
would have
wrong.
been.
Of course I could be wrong. It doesn't mean if I'm wrong. I mean, it doesn't mean I want to learn where I made a mistake on. I want to not make the same mistake twice.
No, but I mean, I think Pesci and I ironed it out today. He invited me to stay, and he wrote me a note to come on the clip show. So I'll be back on the 31st.
I had said that I was going to give it some time and talk to you about coming back because I assumed that you would gamble like you said you did on a weekend or weekly basis where you knew that you were down a couple of grand and your kid walked in the room, hey, turn the channel, and you're watching the field go see uprights. Sit the fuck down because you don't know you got a couple of grand in the game. The kid's 8 years old, has no clue. So that's what I'm talking about. That's all.
Yeah, no problem. I respect what you say, but yeah, I just didn't want you to get those two things mixed up. They were two totally different things. But anyway, I respect. I understand that you were mad, and
I was mad for you, bro. I was mad for you. Understand that? I'm mad for you. You're 1,000 miles away.
I know. But then, without really explaining the whole thing, I know you got mad when we were texting just a little bit ago. That's why I wanted to say.
I couldn't focus driving. I almost crashed. Like,
yeah.
I'm trying to say you're joking. I was like,
I get it. Yeah, I think you just.
I wasn't defending anybody. I was just not knowing that we were talking, not knowing it was a joke. I was just saying, hey, I was going to give it a week and then say, hey, we want you back. I want you back like you did to me that time when I was upset about my whatever the hell I don't know what it was. But I mean, just.
But like I told you, I got a lot of things going on that I've been neglecting about myself, and so I'm not going to be around, but I will be there on the clip show. But I have a lot of. I told you what's going on with me, and I need to focus on my health, and I haven't.
Of course, take your mental health first, man. I'm the first person to say I got issues, and I'll bounce out when I have to because I don't want to whatever. So yeah, whatever. I got you. Right.
But like I told Pesci, I'd do anything for him. I'd do anything for you. I don't. Fatal, him and I are like oil and water.
Oh yeah, you guys work it out. You work it out. I mean,
I don't care what Fatal says about me. It doesn't affect me in any way.
That's cool. That's cool. I keep my mouth shut. That's like I keep my mouth shut. I do one thing.
No, but if he talks crap about me, don't get upset over it. It's no big deal to me. So.
No, it's just that night because I didn't know the whole story.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
You're going to defend yourself, but do you understand what I'm saying? You're defending yourself over something that didn't need to be defended on. That's all I'm saying. Because
my
pull my finger. I'm gonna fart right now. That's a joke. You know what I mean?
My only thing was, if I was going to be in the Discord, is if he muted me, which he did, so he can't hear me, then he just needs to not talk about me, because if I can't respond to him, then he just needs to keep my name out of his mouth. So
yeah, I mean that's okay. Yeah, pull him aside and tell him that. I respectfully, hey, Fatal.
I can't because he's muted. I just told Pesci that. I go,
okay. Well, I mean, you can fucking send him a message, right? He's gonna be that. I'm not gonna say how much. Well, guys don't block guys. If they do, that's kind of queer. Send him a message, hey, bro. Listen, all respect. We don't like each other. We don't talk to you.
Yeah, see, I don't block people. See, at least me and Jay Walk think alike. I think guys. Remember Bolin would be like, block him. I'd be like, Kenny, I'm a grown up. Why would I?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Somebody blocked somebody. What was it? I'm gonna block him. What was it? Something happened with blocking me. Well, I don't want. It might have been. No, I don't want to say now. It might have been somebody.
I have the same rule with Facebook. People have said things to me about politics and stuff. I don't get mad about that, but people have blocked me because of my politics.
Oh, I mean, yeah. This chick blocked me, and I can't get a hold of her. That bothers me the most. I don't know politics. But yeah, I don't know. That's all. Just I'm glad you're back or not back or come back or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there on the 31st.
Yeah, take care of your blood pressure and that kind of shit, your mental health, that kind of stuff. I don't like using the word mental health, but that's what it is, I think.
No, I've neglected myself.
I was going to put you out there right here, right now. I just didn't want to say it and forget what I said. I can always go back and say I said it right here. It's on stream. You heard it, and at the same time, whatever.
Yeah, no big. I appreciate you, man. We've had some good talks, and I appreciate you. I want you to stay in touch.
I don't want you to come to my house and watch Netflix.
No savage parties at your house. Huh?
No red sauce parties at my house. No,
all right, brother.
Name sausage now. It's definitely not coming over.
Later.
You hang around enough. I appreciate you coming on.
Dude, I got to get some sleep. I heard you guys talking loud, and it woke me up. I was like,
I was going out my window trying to get a hold of you.
Yeah, for some reason it got really loud. I was like, oh my gosh. Like Rev.
Heard you guys talking loud was comment of the night.
Talking loud.
I was asleep the other day. I like to have something in the background.
Sure.
And I think it was Rev was talking and woke me up. I was like, oh my gosh, Rev.
Rev just said, I was worried. I didn't see it the other day. I kept saying, hey, I'm worried about Rev. Bro, you had me worried about Rev because I thought and it was a joke. I don't want to get fired up again, man.
Schmidt said, hold on, Jaywalks.
You understand what I'm saying? I thought Rev was having like serious marital problems, but I was worried about going down a C note. And I was worried about his mental health in terms of like,
no, Reverend was only down $100.
But we were talking. I was talking about something completely different. So, that's all right.
The only one who was almost down 1,000 was me. Reverend was down almost $100. That's it.
Yeah, no, but I was worried about him because he was worried about. I thought he was having marital problems, and I was going to talk to him because I'm in the same boat with the cat. But he was worried about going down the C note and having to tell his wife. That's what it was up. You know what I mean?
Dude, here's what's crazy was. I even told him, bro, if you bet 40, you're not down 100. You don't have to pay me nothing until you're down 100. I don't know.
That's why I can't. That's why I can't start gambling again.
Yeah. But we're cool. I mean, like I said, I'll talk to you guys on the 31st. But I gotta take care of myself, man. I've been neglecting it.
Of course.
So, have a good night, brother. We'll miss you.
Be safe. Be safe, bro.
Yeah. All right, guys. Later.
Yeah.
Later, friend.
Grow some Cheerios.
Late.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I'm kind of a little more confused than I was. I thought I was on point with the. I thought I was on point with me getting upset, but there's a couple of different stories going on, and it's none of my business. That's all. But I'm glad everything's okay. There's no reason for any of that shit. I was just basically saying.
Yeah. Nothing for you to get upset about. There's a lot of immature shit happening.
Yeah. But I just can't. I don't know. I don't want to keep saying it, but I'm gonna say it. I can't grasp someone not understanding the possibility of going down $1,300 the day before they had in their pocket, and the day after, a couple of words go by, 24 hours, and a game goes by, and you're down 13 bills. We're not talking $20, $10 here and there. It's, Does Schmidt apologize? Hope Schmidt apologize. He's one of your best boys.
He didn't really do anything.
But is he part of the joke, though? I thought it was a joke. Or a prank.
The joke didn't affect me. That's what we're trying to tell you. That joke didn't affect me.
I know, but I don't understand. The timing of the timing of the joke.
Yeah, the timing. The timing was bad. But here's how I'm looking at it, dude. I don't know. You're right. I guess the marijuana fucking settled me down.
No, before someone says, "Oh, Jay Walks, he's stupid" or some shit like that. I am not asking questions to be ignorant or look stupid. I'm being 100% like, and I'm not trying to ask if people pat me in the ass or anything. I've had a lot of questions. I had brain surgery, and I seriously do not understand things. And I'm not like asking. I'm not asking for any other reason. I'm going to stop though, because I'm not trying to be stupid. But I don't get it. I just the timing. That's all. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. It was like I said, it was a compilation of things. That my blow up was leaded from like a 3-day thing. And I didn't even find out about that joke shit until like today when I'm already over it.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I was mad about, you know.
I understand what you're saying.
Well, like you said, I was able to, you know, kind of.
You're good at that, bro. You're good at that. It's There's not even my issue. I'm still thinking about it, like wondering what the hell, you know what I mean? And I'm just, there's other shit that I got going on that I don't understand that's pissing me off. So it's like really bothering me now. I can't understand what you're saying. I just heard your voice. You're like trying to explain to me, and I don't know how many other ways you could try to explain to me, but I'm not catching it, I'm not grasping it. And that bothers me. Because I should be able to understand what you're saying. You're not saying anything that's fucking different language.
Right. Well, that's what, and that's why I was like, man, there's so much confusing shit. That's why people just need to act grown up and shit. Not throw off people, not get people upset. Just be honest, fucking.
Yeah, I'll first want to say that as well. I get mad at kissed up Peter Cottontail because he was answering my questions. I'm the UFC guy, motherfucker.
Well, he didn't know, man. He seems like a younger dude.
Yeah, no, I sent an extensive apology. I don't know if you read it, but I apologize. I didn't need to go. I kind of, like I said, we don't know what we're arguing for. I had to go back and analyze what the hell I get so mad for.
Schmidt says, Jay Walks, you think too much. Give me a minute, I'm coming on.
It's called sticky brain, bro. Well, seriously, it's called sticky brain. I learned that the other day in therapy. Yeah, right. No, not a joke. I'm sure if you look up the word sticky brain, it says something. Correct. Are you coming in pre 8-pack of White Claws down or what?
I mean, he's an alcoholic. He's gonna have some alcohol in him.
Yeah, I didn't know you drank that much.
You didn't?
No, I thought you smoked a lot. I didn't know you drank like that, though, no.
Oh.
I thought it was a weekend
man,
kind of
I
thing.
thought you remember from the old days when Bolin would be like.
Yeah, but I thought it was like a weekend kind of thing. I don't recall like Tuesday and Wednesday nights being, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. No, I get you. No, he's got a drink in him here and there. Remember when Brad tried to compare his drinking to my smoking, and I'm like, bro, that's two different things.
Yeah. I like when Schmidt was trying to compare, saying that Brad's a lightweight. Brad's a lightweight. Blah, blah, blah. You have to drink 47 shots.
Yeah, wasn't it great? Yeah,
if you don't drink a bottle of Hennessy and get a Patron tequila, and then you have, the coffee Patron in the morning to get yourself back up for first shift. And that's why the whole acting, when I was doing the acting with Rontimer, I was talking to him. I was making sure, what are you doing now? I'm with my kids. So I know he wasn't drunk. You know what I mean? I wasn't talking about fucking paying for art when he was fucking seltzering it down. The lemonade spritzer cheese that he drinks out in the Colorado Rockies by himself. I didn't have conversations like that then.
Hello?
There he is. Well, I can't do it. I tried it all the time. I can't do it.
All right, here, running your dick licker again, J-Vox. About shit you don't know about.
You're 100% right, man. You're right. When I asked why I didn't apologize, I didn't realize you weren't part of the script.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
I said,
yeah.
Brad is a lush, but he's not an everyday drinker. And he's like the guy, John Stewart guy in Half Baked when he's like, ever seen the back of a $20 bill on weed? Like everything revolves around weed. Well, Brad is like that with alcohol. He drinks like 6, White Claws or Miller Lights, and he thinks he's fucking Dean Martin.
Yeah, what happens is when Brad drinks, look, I've been around drunks like that. What happens is Brad drinks and he gets to the certain point to where he always gets, meaning he can't avoid acting like that if he gets drunk enough.
Right, exactly.
He's
And,
never
like,
going to
certain
have
liquors.
Yeah, if you drink with Brad tomorrow, he's going to act the same way the day after that as well. If he drinks, he's not going to be able to avoid the I cared about her. What are you guys talking about? Or fuck wrestling or
I'm the new guy in town. Chicks dig the Jeep.
Or when Brad was like, who is it? Like, you could know when Brad's drunk is when someone's talking new on my stream or something. He'll be like,
How's that relevant?
Who's this guy?
How's that relevant?
Who's this Is this guy over? You know, shit like that.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yep.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
You're not lying there.
But
yeah, but that's Brad. That's Brad for you. Only reason
Brad
I say
did
he's a
watch. So this
lightweight-
is what Brad said, Jaywalks. Brad messaged me and he put, "Holy shit, I've never seen you that mad at anyone. Holy fuck, man."
Shit, I missed it. Yeah, so that's yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I heard Rev upset and Hunter was mumbling, like not like talking coherently. Like he was,
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, well, Pojo, you know, he's not someone who's gonna yell at boss man. He was just like, "Yo, man," and he was right. He goes, "He was acting like, you know."
I don't
He
want.
just
Okay, I
wasn't
don't make
feeling
fun
the
of-
room. I don't know. I don't want to put it on one thing. It was a compilation of shit when we're in those big game situations. Meaning when we're playing Fortnite or something and he's rambling about whatever, we could care less. But when we got these certain games a week or whatever, we need the crowd to act a certain way. It'd be no different if I was going on another show and people were betting boxing, or if I go on Kenny's show. You got to feel the room. You can't always act the same way every day in every situation.
Can't openly
bro.
cheer against the people who are like hardcore fans or have money on the game.
No, he
of the
could
other
cheer.
team.
He wasn't
You can't be the
cheering.
one, though. You can't
No,
be the
but
one.
he could cheer. Like, if he was rooting, say his team was playing, and he was rooting for his team, that's fine. But what he was doing was not rooting. You know?
Well, let me tell you, if my team is on, I ain't coming in here.
Well, I just said if your team's on, just make sure I don't get no spoilers, because usually I'm trying to not be at. Imagine watching a game,
Right.
Schmidt, and you know the play, what's going to happen. You're not going to enjoy it.
No.
That's why for certain during the day, I don't usually come. I don't go live during the day. If I go live,
Like
it's
when
for
Bolin's like, "Oh, I'll watch it on replay on key plays and this and that." I'm like, "That's no
why
fun."
I don't get mad at Bolin for getting that upset, because I kind of do the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, Bolin has the old.
I don't
the
wait
old
the next
attitude
day to watch the game like he.
Because see, Bolin remembers. Bolin remembers back in the day when, like, you know, unless you were on ABC, CBS, NBC, maybe a Fox or an ESPN in the early days, you had to watch it on tape delay. So that's why Bolin doesn't care about. Oh, because the Reds were on tape delay. U of L was on tape delay. The Bengals, the Colts, you know, all that shit. Unless they were live on NBC, CBS, ABC, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever, you only might get to see your team play live a couple times, especially if they weren't any good.
Hello, beautiful.
The best fun.
I remember they would have do what, J-Box?
Thank you, Auntie. Love you, sweetheart.
One of the best epic rants was when Bolin would hear the Reds game before the game's.
Yeah, he yelled at Boss Man for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mentally ill motherfucker. That's what he called him. You should
Thank you, Auntie
donate
Grace.
$200 a month. Been waiting on
Appreciate you
disability
saying
for
hi
years.
before you go to bed. I wish I could
Yeah.
kiss you on the cheek. Auntie Grace is back, Schmidt.
She won
Well,
the
hello, Auntie Grace.
Yeah. Telling you, Pesci.
Auntie-
Yeah, one of them come over here.
Auntie Grace knows me. She knows me as Indiana Jake, though.
Yeah.
How you doing, Auntie Grace? This is Indiana Jake. Doing good.
Just show her a picture of me and tell her who I am, and she'll fucking call me tomorrow.
No, she'll sing Journey songs for me though.
That's all right. I like that. Don't stop believe. Yeah, I love this.
No, she sings Faithfully and Open Arms, I think.
Yeah. Does she really?
Yeah, she does all the ballads, bro.
No shit.
She sings the ballads for me.
Schmidt, we watched Give me a break, Sheriff.
Give me a break, Sheriff. Oh, the actual video of it?
Yeah, we watched the whole stream with Sheriff was in there, yeah. Cut of Jim came in. We had a nice crowd for it.
She says, wow, the language. Joke or me. Actually, somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta watch my language. Yeah.
Whatever. She always gives me shit about like cussing. Because I talk crazy, whatever. That's why you like me. That's why you like me. If I talk normal, you wouldn't enjoy it.
Well, people that told me, do they like prim and proper, oh, it's a cuss word, it's a cuss word, like not a swear, it's a cuss word, it's a bad word, so, wipe your mouth up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, they say that people who swear, cuss more, or whatever, are actually more intelligent, so. Because we have a wider. She says, oh no, she's doing the laughing emoji at me. Yeah. Yeah, because she knows it's true. That's why she likes me. What can I say? Crazy redneck cowboy American, I guess. What can I say? What the fuck happened to my... Oh, shit. Now I can't find the remote. Oh, well. Hey, Pesci, you're on my screen. My cousin Vinny's on. The two youths.
The what?
My cousin Vinny is on my screen right now.
Oh, you're talking about the real movie. I was like, what?
Yeah. I said you're on my screen right now. Cousin Vinny.
That's what my middle name is, Vincent.
Michael Vincent Lowry. If that's his real name.
I don't care if people know my real name. It's not like...
No, no. Well, yeah, nobody cares. She says, true, talk dirty, Jake. Don't mind at all. Oh, Lord.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, talk about... That's what I said. She does her live stream like in her little basement room. It looks like, anybody else on here's room. And I said, yeah, her room's like in a fucking mansion the size of me, Pesci, and Jaywalks' whole house. That's just the basement room that she's in doing her live stream and singing at night.
Welcome to Texas.
Yeah, she got a Tesla and all kinds of shit. She's always having fun. Good life. I'm glad for her. She deserves it.
That's why she ain't coming over here. I'm trying to get touched to get some girls over here. She ain't leaving there. Why? Now I understand.
Well, money ain't everything, but she does live a good life.
You too, sweetheart. Glad you're back.
She's just
There's
a good
lot
partner.
of, lot of the girls stopped streaming for a while that are, I think, coming back now.
As Jake Hudson would say, she's a good partner.
A lot of girls stopped streaming. For whatever reason.
Yeah, Boss Man retired. A lot of girls quit streaming.
Well, dude, here's what's sick about the Boss Man thing. It's been 2 days. People say he was gone. It's Wednesday.
Fuck, the game was on Monday night.
He's gone. What? This happened on Monday night, and it's fucking Wednesday night. When I reached out to him, I just said, "Look, I'm not that upset, but
no,
you can't get me to that level."
Have a good night, Audie. Ate, have a good night. But not. We'll be over here talking dirty and whatnot.
The joke's on me also, because I had said, I said to somebody, hey, if he's fucking winning 6 games that fucking week, we got to pay attention. I also gonna make some money off him. I think I told, what did I tell? Oh, I told Thunder. I'm like, Thunder, bro. Thunder's part of the joke too, the motherfucker. He didn't even fucking tell me. I told Thunder, you pay attention to everything. Stop paying attention to the reports he's putting in. And fucking, because I need to make money. I've always been telling Thunder, I got to take his MMA bets and put them in, but I never do. So I thought he was getting 6 games in a week, and at the Vanderbilt game, I was like, boss man picked it. I'm like, good. Is that good? Well, I believed him, so I was like, oh, you got me too, motherfucker. So, boss man, I know you're listening, and if you're not listening, I'll speak louder for you to wake you up, boss man. So I just woke you up again, motherfucker. You got me too.
My favorite comment he made tonight was that you guys were talking loud enough. What?
You're talking louder, yeah. Get out of
It came
here.
out of the screen.
Well, now that Boss Hog, aka the San Diego shitbag, he's on vacation. We need to bring into the fold the Jeep driving, chicks being the new guy in town. We need to get him more involved, and we need to get John Jones as #1 fan over here.
I'll get him for the fight. But I'm sure Mountain Time ain't going to be around until Nebraska.
Oh, what was that? Hold on, Jay-Walks, before I forget. I saw something on ESPN. Is Francis fighting in some kind of MMA shit again?
Yeah, this weekend. He's fighting Renan Barao. I can't say his name. The guy's bigger than Francis. If anybody can knock this guy out, if anybody can knock Francis out, it'll be this guy.
Huh.
Guy's about 6'7", 6'8".
Is that like the professional fight league? Hold on, Jaywalks. Auntie Grace says, Pesci, we have known each other for freaking too long here. She's laughing.
Yes. I'm glad I've known you. You're beautiful. Thank you, Auntie Grace, for being here. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, Auntie. Have a good
I will
one.
always have love for you.
So I'll say one thing about the biggest fan. Our conversation.
I would do anything for you.
Right?
Well, who's fighting? Okay, so Naganyu's fighting this guy. And it's not MMA, it's that pro fight league that Dana White bought, right?
It's still MMA, bro. Yeah, it's an MMA fight. It's PFL Bellator. PFL bought Bellator, so it's the second.
Oh, okay. So it's not Dana White, right?
No, but I mean it's the same scenario. It's just
okay. Yeah, because they weren't paying him enough. That's why he left. I mean.
And, Dana White's saying that just the opposite. Dana White's saying I got receipts saying that I offered the same amount of money, but what Dana White didn't offer him is he didn't offer him the ability to go box somewhere like Tyson Fury. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing he didn't because he got his dick knocked off by Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, but I mean after he made $15 million for each fight, though. That's something.
Yeah, I mean he got paid to get knocked out. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying it was like, dude, there was no way he was gonna. I mean, people thought, well, he throws all these heavy punches. Yeah, but he's not. Now, if he took a couple of years and trained as a boxer when he was younger, sure, he probably would be a bad motherfucking boxer. But to do it for 6 months, 9 months, a year, whatever, he just needs to fight John. He's the guy that can beat John Jones. I'm just saying, he's the one guy that can do it right now because Stipe ain't gonna beat him.
No,
Dude, he beat Fury, says Poochie.
Because let me tell you, that motherfucker gonna come in Jack. Every fight that Jones has had all the ones he had before, basically. He's going to come roided, cheating like a motherfucker to the max because he wants to hold that record intact.
Yeah, no, I know. But back to Ngannou, though. Ngannou did a very good job against Tyson Fury. So either Tyson Fury didn't take him seriously, or Ngannou went the Joshua fight overconfident, wasn't paying attention because he's not skilled. I think
and Joshua was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I better. Joshua actually trained hardcore for that.
If Tyson fought Francis right now, it would be a different story. I think Francis wouldn't do as good against Tyson because Tyson would not go to the first round the way he did.
He beat Tyson Fury. The judges might have given it to Fury, but
they did give it to him.
Fury.
Oh, definitely did give it.
Who do you think won, Jaywalk?
Oh no, Fury definitely lost that fight, but you can't do that. You can't do that to him. He's royalty. You couldn't do that there.
You got to protect the boxer in a boxing match. That's just judges.
First fight,
I mean, come on, it's still an exhibition. Come on, man. It's like the most crooked sport ever.
I know.
Well,
Jacob Waters reckons Francis don't have a shit show, but you got to remember Francis is huge and he's strong.
Right.
He's like he's that rising. I'm like Jones has got good wrestling, but like that strength, that just crazy super heavyweight strength.
What I'm saying is it will be like the ultimate match because Jones is going to come in jacked to the gills every matchup because he's old now. He's got to.
He'll retire after the Stipe fight. He doesn't want to fight Aspinall. Aspinall will fucking kick his ass. He'll retire after Stipe, and then fucking Jay Ward will be going, oh, he's the fucking best ever, But he won't fight Aspinall.
it'll have to be like Francis or somebody like that that'll have to get him out, for a mega fight.
Stipe
For
hasn't
big
fought for
money.
like 5 years. John Jones has had like one minute in 4 years. And I hope Stipe knocks his clock off, but
Connects, bro. Connects, because he's taking a amount of time off in between fights the proper way, the correct way.
Yeah, John Jones will beat Stipe though.
I believe so as well.
Oh, Stipe is nearly as old as Boss Man, and hasn't fought
Yeah,
for
what was
5
he?
years. Stipe
Was he
doesn't hold
45,
a win.
44,
Anyone in
45?
the UFC that Stipe has a win over. That's how long he's been off. There's no.
How old is John Jones now? 38, something like that.
37, 36, something like 37 probably.
Oh yeah, Stipe's getting knocked out or choked out like in maybe the first round. He might get to the second.
His mind can be back in point because he hasn't got hit in a long time, but your reaction.
You're old. You're old.
Old now. Your reaction's different,
Yeah. I'm not saying that you can't beat George Foreman and get a one-up, somebody overlooking an old man with a punch.
Espinal's the backup, so if Stipe pulls out injured, he'll have to fight Espinal. But I think
Now that could be then it might be like a brutal matchup. But either way, he's gonna come in roided up to the max. He's gonna whoop everybody's ass because they're gonna make sure. Because come on, you don't think Dana wants to protect? He's undefeated, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, Dana wants to protect that. There's no other undefeated fighters that age. He's the GOAT. He's undefeated.
He has 4 years off, so he hasn't really fought in 4 years. Or
That's all exactly. All the more reason, dude. He will get the benefit. Come on. Whoever fights him will have to knock him the fuck out or choke him out. They ain't winning on points unless they just maul him. Because the judges, come on, think about this. Jaywalks knows fucking Dana White would love nothing more than to have a guy undefeated. Because they're like, oh, he's like Rocky Marciano of UFC. He's like Mayweather. He's never lost.
He's got a defeat, but it's a bullshit. It was disqualified for.
Well, that don't count. That don't count.
Still on his record though. It's like 20 something.
Well, I know, but
You're right.
still, like he's never been knocked out or choked out or like beat on points. So he's undefeated. Disqualified. He should be disqualified from
He should
probably
have
half
lost
of
two.
for
I thought
drugs.
he lost to Reyes. I thought he lost to Reyes.
Gustafson.
And Santos.
Gustafson too.
Junior Santos. I saw that. I saw that one. Yeah, that was a good fight.
Thiago
I thought.
Santos.
You know what? I thought for sure that. I thought for sure that Daniel Cormier would have just got him to the mat at some. You know what I mean?
I do.
Well, John got disqualified on that fight, and Cormier was like pushing 40 then. Like John was young and Cormier was old. Like
Yeah. But
Yeah,
still, though, I
and,
thought
like,
he was
back
going
in
to be
the
able just to body him up and wear him down, but he didn't. Now, Lesnar versus Jones would have been the fight that the mega fight they could have had with the two Roy guys.
For the WWE'd it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I think John Jones would have killed Lesnar too. Lesnar had a pretty glass jaw, honestly.
No,
he took
just,
some.
no, he just didn't like getting punched in the face. I remember.
Right,
like,
exactly,
some
dude.
sparring
Hey.
partner, they brought in these guys to spar with him. They're like, don't punch him in the face. And I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
Dude,
Don't
because he
punch him.
gets
The
mad,
Brock
he
doesn't
don't like
getting
it.
punched in
Yeah.
the face. And I was
Yeah,
like,
because
well,
when
what am I
Lesnar,
supposed to do?
yeah, Frank Mir and who's the other guy that beat the shit out of him? Kane.
Overeem.
Overeem. Kane. Yeah, Well, now I will say when Overeem got him, that's when he was really sick with that diverticulitis shit. But even before that, he did not like getting punched.
Yeah, but Overeem, he was a freak. Overeem.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter if Brock was, he would have.
Both of them jacked to the gills.
Brock tried to take him down, and Overeem just threw him backwards.
They were both so roided up.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, they were both roided up to the gills. But when Brock tried to shoot, Overeem just grabbed him and threw him back.
Overeem said he got tested positive for roids because he was eating horse meat in Japan.
Jay Walks, I got a question for you real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What were your thoughts when he said he changed his name to Sausage?
I think it's stuck in yet, bro. I can't see that all.
Oh God.
I don't. it goes back to when he said that's my real name. Like, what do you mean that's your real name? Like, because I thought Bossy was a pretty cool
I'd have
name.
gone with Taco if he'd have gone Taco or like fucking
The fact that he
Nacho,
can,
Nacho, Taco, but not sausage.
the fact that I asked him questions like, bro, you go to McDonald's and like, yeah, I'm like, Boston would like to have a. That's he made that out of nowhere. He answered to it pretty quickly. Just keep the name. Like, your name's sausage. Like, I don't know where that name come from. Where does that mean? You have big thumbs, or
I said you might have to tell that story.
yeah.
I thought you already did a sit-down interview with him.
Yeah, but he didn't bring that up. That's kind of weird that he wouldn't bring that up. I go, why wouldn't you bring that up on the sit-down, that your real name's Sausage?
Huh? His real name is Sausage?
Even I brought up what my real nickname is. And I brought up that I never was called Pesci until I did
Cheetah
internet.
Guy.
Yeah. Cheetah Guy, yeah. Cheetah Guy.
Cheetah Guy.
I was known
He was
as the Cheetah Guy to a lot of people, yeah. The people that didn't know me, but I had other nicknames,
He was known as...
Hey, that Cheetah Guy. Look, from the news.
Strangers would call me Cheetah Guy.
Eric Roman Jr.
And it was only for that year. So when that happened, like when I would go to like Applebee's or wherever we go, somebody would recognize me. But that died quick. It was like 3-4 months. Hey, were you on channel? Yeah. And then that died quick.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like that forever. People forgot about that night at the zoo pretty quick.
You weren't working in this. That's a lie. You weren't working or anything.
You get in trouble or something, then they'll bring it up. Like if you like.
That's only probably the top. I mean, outside of wrestling, I don't know what you could say that wouldn't be a top work if I ever heard it.
Yeah.
You walk by a newscaster and you heard
Sam Paul was like, "Oh, Bolin, look, I told you I could work." And he goes, "Oh, you motherfucker, that's lying."
That's
lying. That's not working. That's lying. You know. So
Yeah.
what do you do?
What do you
That's
do,
not
Bolin?
lying.
Well, I was in the business for 35 years.
The sad part is the only lie was I saw it. The kid really did fall in the cheetah tank. The parents grabbed him quick. Everything I said was pretty much true.
Well, I thought you dived in the cheetah and grabbed the kid and.
I didn't say
jumped out
that.
with the-
No, I didn't say that.
No, I said.
Because if I saved the kid would still be there.
Rescued it. Yeah, you dived in and.
I should have said
grabbed the
I
kid.
grabbed him, and then the parent took him, and then I saw a cheetah. Nah, I didn't go that far. You had to make it seem
He blocked
believable.
me for saying that because I said, hey, do you know Pesci rescued a fucking kid from a cheetah at the zoo? And Bolin goes, no, he didn't. He goes, well, that's enough of that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, then blocked it. And just he goes, that's enough of that. And then blocked it. Like fuck.
No, what would be great is if Pesci had been the guy to rescue them girls from the kidnap house, the Castro house.
So I didn't tell Schmidt this part.
He wouldn't be talking to us.
So
He'd be talking
Schmidt,
to Oprah.
Schmidt, I told Bolin this. I go, now Kenny, we raised about 170 so far, and because I said Barkley's going to throw in 30 on our 140, and he goes, do me a favor, can you? See if you can raise another 30 by that night.
Oh, Lord. That's funny as shit.
He was being,
Bolin
Bolin was being serious.
You get us a pizza as well. You get us a pizza as well as I'm getting a bit hungry. Can you order a pizza as well for?
I acted like people were all pitching in. I go, we raised. I said we raised 170 so far. And he goes, that's great. That's excellent. And he goes, do me one small favor. See if you can get
You can
another
get
30.
Ruby May a toilet. You can get Ruby May a toilet with
See
that.
if you can raise another 30 in 14 days or whatever.
No,
it is.
Pesci, what would be great is, hey, you got to tune into his show tomorrow because you know he's going to mention it. He's going to mention the money. You're going to make a good deal of money over there.
Yeah, I might turn him on tomorrow.
Yeah, you know he's going to, dude, he can't help but talk about it. He's already got that calendar. He's
I
already got the
finally
calendar
reached out to
circled.
Pesci. I guess I had him blocked. I didn't know I had him blocked. Schmidt Schmidt messaged me and said I had him blocked, so I couldn't find
Yeah,
him
I
for
had,
about an
dude,
hour
I had
now.
to show him. I had to send him directions from Facebook. I screen captured it and like sent it to him pictures, and I said, "This is what you have to do to find." And he sent me, dude. You should see how many different accounts of other people that we won't mention some of their names that like they tried to get in touch with Kenny, and he had to block them. And then there was ones like DJ Eric. He's like, I didn't even know I still had DJ Eric blocked. He's like, if you see him, send him over this way.
We
Is
haven't
that
seen him at all,
blocked on
actually.
Facebook?
We
People
haven't
blocked on
even seen a
Facebook.
fake DJ Eric account, let alone DJ Eric.
No, you mentioned him. You meant what his name? You sent him a shirt when you were playing that replay. Remember today?
Yeah, I forgot if I did. If he, you know what's probably happened? I bet you $1 million he never even bought the shirt.
No, well, Kenny said, "Why are you sending DJ Eric $20? You should have given it to me." And you're like, "Oh, I sent him $20 so he could buy a shirt." And Kenny was like, "Well, shit, he's got a job. He should be able to pay for his own."
You heard that?
own
Yeah, that
shirt.
was great.
And it'd have been themed about that, knowing that he'd be like, "Damn it, Pesci, giving
Yeah,
DJ Eric $20."
dude. Some of the
Next
names
month.
on there, like of course there was Stacy and Jim, and you know, the usual, like people Brian Last, whatever. Like you could see where it was like their real accounts, and of course there was like fucking 20 fake ones that looked almost identical, but you could tell they weren't because of like the wasn't it the one that like the one that has a check mark. But and I'm like, oh, why do you have this person blocked? Well, they did this or they said this or God.
DJ Eric is still blocked.
That's what he said. He unblocked him.
I am
didn't even know
okay.
he was blocked. Yeah, but
Yeah,
he said if you see him, send him over that way.
He always used to tell Bolin, and Bolin used to get pissed off because DJ Eric used to tell him everything, what everyone said. Oh, this guy said this, and Kenny would just get hot, and he'd be like, don't tell me. But
Right, yeah, because he'd be like, Mike Bucci saying that you're this. Oh, well, don't tell me that shit. I don't give a shit. Fuck
For
you.
starters,
Well,
get
anyway,
rid of Mike Bucci, Hall of Fame.
They
hold
sit
on.
on Pesci.
Gonzo says, I'm just curious. How would a person who doesn't bet know what the rules are? A person who doesn't bet, how would they, like, basically you don't bet, so how would you know what the rules are? Well, I mean, because it's all over TV now, Gonzo. That's probably. But you are correct. People who bet, like, know more than I do. I know enough to make bets and what they are, but, like.
Oh, but you've bet before in your lifetime. Like, you might
Right,
not
but people who bet on horses, who read like the actual
Yeah.
program and like every day and like all the tips out of the newspaper or whatever, they
Exactly,
know
man.
more about. Like they go, oh, this horse likes to run in the mud, or this one runs fast at the first 3 furlongs, but not the last 2. Or they know all that extra shit. I get that. It's like football. They go, oh
He's a
well,
Louisville, Kentucky native. He
Cleveland.
know how to bet on horses.
Right. Cleveland has never won after being down 17 points in the third quarter since 1992. You go, oh, okay, trends. Horses, same way. They have trends. Every time the weather is below 60, this horse hates it. So never bet him when he's running in November. If he's one of these ones that's a, guy on the circuit, as they would say. He ain't at the Breeders' Cup or the Derby. He's just running the circuit. He's going out. He's going down south when it gets too cold. When we quit running here in a few weeks, or they'll
So
go to
when's the
Florida,
Breeders' Cup?
California. November
No,
1st and 2nd.
Oh, okay.
It's always like the first weekend of November.
Okay, because the Melbourne Cup's the first Tuesday in November. That's like the biggest race in Australasia.
Okay, well, yeah. Remember Halloween's like on October 31st. The bowling show will be
It's
like
out,
on a Thursday. I think it's a Thursday night, right? I think.
Friday, yeah.
So
What,
I
Halloween?
I thought, yeah, Halloween's on a Thursday. I think.
You'd have to double check. I thought it was. I said Halloween night.
So now Pesci, yeah, that's on a Thursday. It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today is the clip show. Pesci, think about this. Bolin usually does a show on Thursday. So when the clip show happens, we don't want to do it early. We want that prime time. Let him start his show at 9:05, 10:05 for your show. Everybody's done with trick or treating on the East Coast, most likely in the Midwest.
Yeah, Barclay
Is he gonna want to do his double show?
Barkley will be finished trick or treating.
Of course he will, because he's going to want to tell people to go over there and
That
watch
money,
your show
the
to get money.
money.
Yeah, yeah.
What he will probably do is he'll probably do what he calls a Bolin pre-show and do an hour on his shit.
There you go.
Yeah, he'll get the whole
Exactly.
chain
I
of
want
Bob.
him
Whole
to.
chain of
Yeah,
Bob.
we want him to. You want
Sure.
him to
He can do whatever he wants.
have a link.
Hello,
Have a link to
Angelina.
your stream. Have a link to your channel up there. Bob will put it in the chat or whatever. Go over there. I'm gonna be taking on Pesci and his right-wing supporters.
Hey, can we get Boss Man that wearing a Trump hat asking Kenny a political question?
No, the problem is that's fake
Sausage Man.
because Trump or Bossman or excuse me, Sausage claims he never bet on or never voted on Trump, so it's it's just another live video.
Kenny
But,
thinks
yeah,
he
but,
did.
yeah,
Kenny thinks
but, yeah, Kenny thinks he did though, so it doesn't matter whether he did.
Kenny thinks he's a Trump blower, like he's a fucking. It's just working, you know, like and just him, Boss Man, sitting there. But,
Oh,
well,
wait a minute. Hold on. We lost Liam Payne of One Direction. He was 31. He fell off a balcony in Argentina. The boy band, One Direction.
What happened?
Liam Payne, former
J-Walk's
member
never
of
heard of One Direction.
One Direction boy band, 31 years old, fell from a hotel balcony in Argentina and died.
Your kids probably heard of them.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
My niece went to see him, his band at Natick Mall. They were at the mall, like a mall. They don't do that now, but that's crazy. There got to be some force play, right? Got to be some fucking. You don't die, huh? I mean, you do once you die. But I mean, unless you're fucking around, right?
Yeah, he died.
I mean, there's got to be.
Shit
Like,
happens, man.
Yeah,
Shit
yeah.
happens.
Like you're drinking, you're drunk, you're drugging, somebody threw you off there, but isn't it like enclosed? Like you can't like, not on a balcony. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. 40 meter full, probably like half a football drop.
As fast as rich as somebody like that is, their balconies don't have all. I mean, yeah, they have a rail, but you know what I mean. They're more open.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because they want it to be more, you know, inviting. They're only worried about security for poor people who might sue them. You know what I mean? Rich people ain't gonna sue them unless they really fuck up. They give them the fucking full view. Plus,
If
it's
my
Argentina.
kids heard of them, they would be grounded, says Gonzo.
It's not you know, they're not. This is Argentina. This isn't, you know, Europe or United States.
Hey, Gonzo, what does Mermaid think about Rico on being back on AEW?
I'm sure she's happy.
Well, let's
Sure, she's
hear what
happy.
she'll be attending. She'll be watching AEW from now on. Maybe attending some events.
And Gonzo, that just makes you a good parent. Your kids shouldn't hear that garbage anyway. It's almost as bad as when Jay Walks was a bodyguard / backup dancer for Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch and New Kids on the Block. Jay Walks was what they call decoy. People thought he was Donnie or fucking Marky Mark. He would take off running with like the backwards
Wasn't
hat.
Rev a roadie for Motley Crue?
Rev, no. He was a security guard at the local Klan rally. That's what I heard. But old Meemaw probably, you know, was orchestrating such things, so he had no choice. Motley Crue. I would think Brad would be more likely to be a Motley Crue. Really.
No, fuck no. He's not big enough or tough enough, or you know. You know who was a roadie for Motley Crue?
Who?
The rest, I guess.
Test.
Test. Test was a roadie for Motley Crue. Yeah, Test was a roadie for Motley Crue.
Well, that's what they said about his character. Anyway.
He was a legit roadie for Motley Crue. I remember one of them talking about like they were somewhere where they shouldn't, and then the people just started turning on them, and he reckons like Test just started, you know, taking out guys left, like you know, booting them and taking. You know, he's like a one-man wrecking crew, and he managed to like get them out safely. It was it might have been Nikki Sixx or something was talking about
Gonzo says it was a one-time thing. Okay.
What
Rico?
Oh, Rico, yeah. Well, yeah,
no,
of course.
No, apparently he's managing that group now on like full time. He's going to be like their manager. That's what I read. It wasn't just a one-off. He's gonna
He'd be good as a manager. Shit.
Yeah, well, he can take a bump. Like he doesn't have to take bumps every week, but he can take a, he can take a bump.
Yeah, he took
now
the
and then.
took the Fame-Master.
Yeah, well, I heard he'd be on the. He's going to be their manager. Because they're quite like a.
He probably went to the testosterone replacement clinic and got all his shit all properly lined up. So he's all working out. He got hip replacement, so he's not in pain anymore. Especially if he's not there. I just want to know who the fuck called him? I guess because they have that maximum male models thing that WWE had as their gimmick.
Yeah.
So probably Billy. I would guess Billy Gunn was like, "Fuck it, let's call Rico's ass up."
Well, apparently they wanted Chuck Palumbo as well, but Chuck Palumbo said, "No, I'm good, man. I'm out. I'm done with wrestling." They wanted a lot, him and Chuck Palumbo, and
Billy and
there as well. Yeah, for the whole reboot that thing. That shows they're that desperate that they at AEW want to kind of reboot that thing.
Yeah, but they always bring back old guys. It ain't nothing surprising.
Yeah, Rico was a surprise for me.
Rico was a surprise
he deserves it. He's a nice guy. There's not many,
Because
he deserves another run.
Oh yeah, it says back in May of last year, the Acclaimed tried to bring in Bart Gunn, X-Pac, and Rico to AEW as like a surprise for Billy, because remember Billy Gunn was with the Acclaimed and all that. But yeah, so Rico's probably like, no.
Road Dogg with WWE. You think that'd be the one that they'd want to get? Would be Road Dogg.
Well, Road Dogg's with WWE. He's got the contract.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So he ain't.
Well, X-Pac might too. X-Pac and Arn Anderson were at the last pay-per-view sitting side by side. And Tully.
Right. They're all under Legends deals. They can't go on AEW unless they get permission.
Well, maybe now. Arn Anderson just left AEW. You got to keep in mind.
Yeah, all those guys. That's what I'm saying. They're not under contract anymore. Yeah. But they're under contract with WWE Legends deals, so they ain't going over there.
All right, let me have my stream real quick. Gonzo, we'll be in Discord if you want to pop in.